living monstrosity.
Monsters 2025.
It is 2025. You wanted the best, you got the best. Host talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's on Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. If you got that app, you got the Monsters for the next 5 hours, straight on, live. What's up? You also got us from yesterday's show and last week's show on the podcast section. It goes hour by hour to make it easy for you to catch up on it. Number one podcast in the state of Florida for iHeartRadio. That's pretty cool. Appreciate you guys going there and checking that out. Also, we're live on our YouTube channel. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube is pretty great as well. It's closer and closer now to 34,000 subscribers. People are there every single day chatting back and forth. And then Ryan will play games with you during the breaks and talk to you during the break. Turns his mic on and can chat with you. You can see what's going on behind the scenes. That's kind of a cool thing to do. So pop it on your TV. If you've got YouTube on your television, just type in Real Radio Monsters and you got us live for the next 5 hours there. And you can text us right now at 77031. I text you back sometimes. Angel texts you back sometimes. It's interactive. It's all live, interactive talk radio. What is up? I am Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and some ladies today, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Era. And the king of Damn, Ryan. Oh, yeah. I don't really know which ladies. I know for a fact we got Amber Nova. We might have Angelique. I never know. I think we got Angelique, maybe. And then because she was ill yesterday, I think Teal Piper's coming in today. Once again, crossing streams with Amber Nova. That gets awkward and weird, but whatever. It's the only day she can come in. So we got that going. And then also later on, half the audience will not know who this is. Another half the audience may know who it is. But I think it's interesting because it's the life of a teen idol. And, through all of our lifetimes, we've all had, there have been different people that have been a teen idol, that have been a big deal. And I don't think most teen idols it didn't end up very well. Now, I don't know what's happened with this particular guy. And we're going to find out today because we're going to talk to Shaun Cassidy. How many audience members even knows who Shaun Cassidy is?
She is a singer.
Okay, Ryan, that's you're already it's a guy.
Oh,
so no. Angel.
Sounds like a lady's name, though, right?
I can see that. Yeah, Shaun Cassidy. Do you know who that is, Angel?
It wasn't front of mine, and obviously I was in the meeting when we were talking about it, so I thought he was a Hardy Boy.
He was a Hardy Boy. Very good. Yeah, in the 70s.
The wrestler?
Dude, no.
Not the Hardy Boys.
It was the Nancy Drew and Hardy Boys. It was like a book. They were books first, right? Uh-huh. And then in the 70s, they brought it. They had a show in the 50s, and then the 70s. I think it was part of the Mickey Mouse Club or something. Anyway, they brought it back.
Oh, and I remember the Hardy Boys.
Yeah, Hardy Boys Mysteries.
I was more of a boxcar kids guy.
There was Nancy Drew and Hardy Boy Mysteries, and they were on ABC. God, why do I remember all this stupid stuff? And ABC.
Hey, when's your daughter's birthday?
I can't remember that, but I know Shaun Cassidy and I forget the other dude's name, actually.
Is he the guy that jumped off the cliff at the end of the movie?
No, that's Butch Cassidy.
That's Butch and Sundance.
That's Butch Cassidy.
Don't ever confuse
this is Shaun Cassidy. Now, here we go. Let me quiz you here. Shaun Cassidy had a brother that was more famous than him. Do you know who that was?
Butch Cassidy.
No, not Butch Cassidy. No.
No, that would be their great
David Cassidy. And David Cassidy was on a show called The Partridge Family.
I do know that guy.
And there was a year where he went on tour and outdrew, and more people came to his concerts than Elvis Presley. And Elvis was on tour that year as well.
He was a singer.
He was a singer, yeah, for The Partridge Family. David Cassidy was, and then didn't
they both sing?
And then his brother, I think it's his half brother. I think there's a little drama there, so I'm gonna find out today. But his Shaun Cassidy becomes a big deal, and he had a song called "Da Do Run Run," "Da Do Run Run Run," "Da Do Run Run."
Yeah,
and then he had another song too.
They're pop stars.
Yeah, he was a teen idol, basically.
Teen idol, gotcha.
And there was a time where, like, all the girls that I, like in junior high school that I dated, they all had Shaun Cassidy posters up. Like he was like the biggest deal. Every girl loves Shaun Cassidy. But I don't know what happened to him afterwards. And it's interesting to think to get that kind of red hot heat, when you're a kid, when you're a teenager. I mean, what does it do to you? It doesn't look like it does good.
Laid.
I'm sure he got laid a lot. And he was a good-looking kid, He was like a good-looking dude. There you go, Shaun Cassidy. There you go.
Would you kiss his face?
That's Shaun Cassidy. And that album was a big deal. I don't know.
Who's Parker Stevenson?
That was that was the other Hardy Boy.
Oh.
And Parker Stevenson, I believe, married somebody famous. Parker Stevenson had like a really famous wife or girlfriend or something. God, it might have been Christy Alley. Anyway, but it was
Christy Alley. Why do I know her?
Christy Alley was from Cheers.
Did she fall off a boat? Oh.
Yeah.
What am I thinking of? Who's the one that fell off the boat?
Oh, no, Parker Stevenson married...
Christy Alley was the size of a boat.
Parker Stevenson married Pam Dauber, that's right, and she was from Mork and Mindy, and she had a big cocaine problem. Anyway, I digress.
Christy Alley had a big cocaine problem?
Christy Alley did, but so did Pam Dauber. Like, a lot of people had cocaine problems back in the 70s.
That was kind of gave it to you with the gig, right?
That was the thing to do back then, allegedly, I guess. But now, I don't know if Shaun Cassidy had cocaine problems. I don't know. I know he was red hot famous, big teen idol, and then I never heard from him again. Now, his brother, David Cassidy, was always kind of famous, and he came in here one time. And he was here, and I know Savannah went to the elevator to talk to him and say something to him, and she came back and said he was super rude to her. I forget what it was, and she said that he was super rude to her.
Kind of got a history of that, though, doesn't she?
Well, we're not. If we're gonna blame Savannah, I don't know.
It wasn't any blame. It was. I thought it was just an observation.
I think she said
a lot of observation on that.
I think she said something to him, and he said, "Oh, who do you think you are?" or something like that.
Oh, that sounds about right.
It was I don't know. I'm gonna get her.
Okay, this is why I've just figured out who I was confusing Shaun with.
Shaun Cassidy.
Shaun Cassidy with. Is he about the same story arc or the same time, or were these guys buddies? The youngest Gibb.
Oh, yeah. Andy Gibb.
Andy
Gibb, you're 100%. And also the other teen idol at that time was Leif Garrett. Leif Garrett, who ended up doing...
We had a Leif Garrett teen pop star.
There was a teen...
There's a guy named Leif.
There was a guy named Leif.
From Celebrity Rehab.
I believe in dancing. I think that was Leif Garrett.
It's worth it.
I think that was.
We got to grab that right.
But to be a teen idol,
he was shimmying.
When you're a teen,
that was Russ's teen idol, Beef Ferret.
It's probably of course I want to be a teen idol, but I don't think any of them end up doing well in life. It's too much.
I don't know. I'd take it.
You would take it when you were a teenager. I mean, all the girls wanted to do was bang them guys.
I will tell you, sobering or a eye-opening experience.
Yeah.
Watch the John Candy documentary.
I started watching it and I kind of got bored.
No Candy. It's so good. You got to write it out. Well, I don't know where you stopped at, but it is absolutely worth it. But
he seemed like a wonderful guy. It seemed like there was really no rub there. It was like, oh, how wonderful he is.
The demons that he had with himself, man, and the weight issues and the drinking and the smoking and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But
maybe it was touching the nerve with me. I don't know.
Okay, sorry. Let me walk that back. Well, there was a really good part there with him where Macaulay Culkin talks about as a teen, again, he's a child star,
right?
And I guess I didn't know this about his father. Was just apparently a maniac, and John Candy saw like the beginnings of that because when he worked with him, he hadn't hit the superstardom that he would hit with Home Alone,
right?
And then so Macaulay talks about John Candy in the light of being like one of the few adults in his life at that time that he felt safe with.
He felt safe with him?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? You said like a child star, and I think a child star and a teen idol are two different things.
Oh, yeah,
and here's why.
I would agree.
A child star, like, the little boys like him, little girls like him, they all like him because he's funny or whatever. But for teen idol, all it is the guys usually don't like him. All the girls want to do is have sex with him. Like that is
no.
Oh, come on.
No, because we're talking like I remember my first encounter.
They have a crush. With
a teen idol was Jonathan Taylor Thomas, right?
Okay.
JTT.
Oh boy.
And there was not
Make
like
it weird.
there wasn't a sex component.
Well, because you're a boy, dummy.
No,
I mean,
these girls just like liked them and had photos. I don't think that they understood. They didn't want to bang.
So you think they were too young to understand sex?
Right.
They just really just. Oh,
Like-
I love him. I love him.
Yeah,
I want to
they
make
just
out
love
with
him.
him. I'd kiss him.
I want to kiss him.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
yeah.
It's a heartthrob thing.
Yeah,
Who are the female equivalents of these three clowns?
It's a sexual attraction. And then the answer to your
Britney
question,
Spears.
Britney Spears.
No. In that same era. I'm
Oh, in
talking
that
about
era.
in that era. Who would it be?
Christy McNichol.
Who's that crazy drummer with the eating problem? The Carpenter's lady.
Oh, don't call her that. Don't call her crazy drummer. She was a legitimate rock star, and she was not a teen idol.
Was she not?
No, she was a legitimate like rock. She was. You're talking about Karen Carpenter.
Karen Carpenter.
No, she was not a heartthrob. She was not a. But yeah, Christy McNichol at the time.
Because-
Farrah Fawcett.
Well, even then though, it wasn't Farrah older than them.
Yeah.
Wouldn't she been older?
But all little boys, had that Farrah Fawcett poster on the wall, and then and the girls had Shaun Cassidy.
Hold on a second. This is where I'm trying to get to, because you literally went to preteens and preteen kids, and you're saying they want to have sex in the 70s. That is what you equated this fandom with.
Well, I know when I had my poster of Farrah Fawcett, I know what I was thinking.
I got a list.
Well, how old were? Yeah, in '77 you had that Farrah Fawcett poster?
I was 12. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Okay. I got a list of teen
And
idols,
a bunch of Kiss
ladies
posters
from the 70s.
A bunch of Kiss posters and one Farrah Fawcett.
I don't know who some of these are. Okay,
I
I
know.
do. I only know Lonnie Anderson because of
Lonnie Anderson, yeah.
But I guess she started her career around 18.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody named Melissa Sue Anderson.
Yeah, I don't think she was that big of a deal, but yeah, I remember her.
Catherine Bach.
Catherine Bach, yeah. Catherine Bach was, I forget what she was on.
Dukes of Hazzard.
Dukes of Hazzard, yeah, that was Daisy Dukes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Valerie Bertinelli.
Valerie Bertinelli, of course, you know who that is. That's Eddie Van Halen's
Eddie's wife.
Yeah. Yeah, she was a
Okay.
big deal, yeah.
And on this list, they put Linda Carter, but Linda Carter was like much older.
Wonder Woman didn't matter if you're 12. Wonder Woman. See, that's the thing with the young girls. You make a good point, Angel. With the young girls, they usually stayed in their age range. Shaun Cassidy was around their age. Us little boys, we didn't care. Like Wonder Woman, she just was hot, Catherine Bach, even though she was a lot older, I know kids my age had Catherine Bach posters. Farrah Fawcett posters, of grown women. But the girls, it would be Shaun Cassidy, Leif Garrett. I called him Leif. I think it's Leif Garrett. And then Andy Gibb. Like those three were around at the same time.
Okay, and then the Susan Day.
Susan Day was from the Partridge Family.
Yeah.
And that was David Cassidy. It was, not real sister, but kind of, and she was really pretty.
Oh, that's what made it hot, right?
Yeah.
I've seen them videos on the Pornhubs.
Hey, does it say what songs Shaun Cassidy made famous? I know it was the Do Run Run, and I think there was one other hit that he had. And there was like, he's gonna
That's rock and roll.
That's rock and roll. Yeah, okay. I do. Okay, I remember that.
That sounds like a winner.
It was. They were not winners. They really weren't. But they were. They were
calling in now.
They were huge, though. I mean, they were big hits, and everyone's like, he's going to be more famous than David Cassidy. And I don't think he ever really was.
Is he coming in or is he calling in?
No, he's calling in.
Okay.
He's calling in a little bit later. But
How does Sean spell Sean?
The incorrect way. SHAUN.
Sean.
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 There's only one way to spell Sean.
Shaun Cassidy.
SEAN. That's
no,
it. That's the only way. That's the Irish way.
There's a few
All other
dozen ways.
Seans are wrong and frauds.
I don't really think we have an argument in that, since none of our names are Sean.
No. We got a guy on after us. Spells it wrong too.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the question. We'll do a little interactive playing around while you're driving in. If you can text and drive at the same time, you probably should.
Let's not encourage that,
All
Russ.
right. Okay, so when you come to a stoplight,
Like, there we go.
Yeah, you can.
Especially because apparently PD is out in full force this morning.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about next. Yeah. Text us. Who was the big teen idol when you were a kid? Like who was it?
Gotcha.
Because I know it's different for me than it was you guys. For him, it was all the Bebop boys. Who was it that you had a crush on? The
Bebop.
well, that little doo-wop or oombop boys, whatever you liked. And you thought the one was a girl, but it was a boy.
Oh, Hanson.
Yeah. That was your teen idol, Hanson.
No, I did.
Explain that.
I like Hanson the band once I found out they weren't ladies.
So you had a crush on the lead singer of Hanson
for like a couple weeks. I thought it was a lady. I thought it was a girl.
Oh, it was a whole summer. Come on.
Did you go throw all your cassettes away after you found out that you had a crush on a boy?
I kissed him one more time just to see how it felt.
All right. And more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Accident activity continues to cause some delays westbound on I-4 this morning, where a crash blocks the left lane on the interstate at World Drive. A serious accident has shut down all southbound lanes on the turnpike this morning at the Osceola Parkway exit. No problems at this time for those who need to take the Beach Line or the 408. If you come across traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site-wide during our Cyber Week sale going on now. Our blinds are custom-made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blindster.com today.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nickley. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit thenickley.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Just call Mo, injured on the go. If you're in an accident, then you should just call Mo. Hey, just call Mo today. Car accidents are never fun, but Mo helps you get paid.
Sung by a non-attorney spokesperson, Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
This holiday season, experience an out-of-this-world winter celebration at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex during Holidays in Space. Join Starflake for an epic adventure through the universe, from drone spectaculars with over 600 drones to neon-lit glow parties and a rocket ship-sized holiday tree. Visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. And arriving December 22nd, experience Jim Henson's Fraggle Rock, a spacey adventure. Learn more at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now,
good morning, YouTube.
He got married
How y'all doing?
Lisa Welchel?
No, he got married to Candace Cameron.
Candace Cameron. No, that's his sister.
No, Candace Cameron's his wife.
Kirk Cameron and Candace Cameron, their sister, a brother and sister. We should fight about this on here.
Is that not his wife?
That's his sister.
Oh. I don't know.
Carl Black here in about a minute. Carl Black in about a minute, please.
What's up, YouTube? Good morning, Eddie and Sean and Walter and Armando. Crazy drunk cat lady. Hello. It's good to see everybody. All right. Now, I don't want to spoil anybody's Wordle for them today, so we're gonna do it. We're doing it the first break. All right, so y'all need to be cool. Let it happen. Let the Wordle happen. Let's play it. TNA again. More TNA. Ooh, okay. Ooh. What ends in a TH is a 5-letter word. I guess that's what we're trying to figure out here.
Put God first, and he's carrying that.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC want me to tell you, hey, listen, end of the year, that means they're going to try to do everything they can to move all the 2025 models off the lot to make room for the 2026 models at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. If you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing on a 2026 Silverado 1500 LT Crew Cab. They have those on the lot right now with a Turbo Max engine. You can pick one of those up, and they also have the 2025 models, and you get a great deal on the 2025s because, like I said, they're making room for all the 2026 models that are being delivered every day over at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Like the affordable and dependable mid-size Colorado trucks, they got those 2025 and 2026 over at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. If you have a business, small business, large business, whatever size, and you need fleet vehicles, it doesn't matter if you just need one for sales staff or you need a bunch of, delivery trucks, vans, they've got them at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Cargo trucks, they got them EV style as well. All at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Good morning, y'all. It's Christine's birthday week. It is this week because pawn shop is pronounced pawn. Yeah. First of all, pawn is a Latin word. Sean is a Gaelic word.
So, it is Wednesday, and it's just it's 2 days till Miss Monster Burlesque. A big Friday night downtown Atlanta with the Monsters. Big celebration. Join us. Get your tickets by going to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's Real Radio Monsters. Miss Monster Burlesque. A big Friday night in downtown Atlanta with the Monsters. Big celebration. Join us. Get your tickets by going to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Please remember that all the seats in the Abbey are great. You're going to be able to see anywhere you sit at the Abbey. You're going to be able to, see what's going on. You'll be able to check out all the action. Miss Monster Burlesque. You got Daisy and Angelique and Amber all participating. I think Kylie Blakely's coming out with us as well. She'll be there. Then we got the Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. BB Caliber will be performing, and 5 new ladies. It's going to be a great time. Angel's going to be, be your DJ, and Ryan and I are going to host it, and we can't wait to see you on Friday night. Hey, so Angel, you almost got a. Did you see some action with the police department on the way to work?
I saw it. I caught it with plenty of time out of the neighborhood that I live in, and Ryan and I live in. So on that particular road, they were squatted up this morning. Yeah, and it's one of those. It seems like it was one of those days, and it could be just in the city limits of Altamont Springs, but there were 4 police vehicles lined up. They already had a couple of people pulled over at that time of the morning.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And I would urge everybody, when you're driving around town within city limits of any of the towns, they're out and about, and it seems like they're in this mode of zero tolerance kind of thing. Mm-hmm. So they're not letting you get away with, a few miles over. They're pulling you over for everything, when you see them out that early. So I gave him a heads up. I was like, hey, dude, just a heads up, coming out of the neighborhood at this particular spot, they've got 4 vehicles there. They've got 2 pulled over. Heads up.
And let me guess, he don't pay attention to his text.
I asked him this morning when he got here. I was like, were they still out there? Did you see him? He was like, what are you talking about?
My phone's on Do Not Disturb until I turn it off. Can we talk about something, though, since we're talking about this as adjacent? That I know I don't know if this is political, but you guys are familiar with the flock cameras?
No, I know exactly what they are, but tell Russ about it.
Okay, yeah, flock cameras are the thing. Seminole County actually installed them in all of their counties.
Okay. Yeah.
There's these cameras that are everywhere now,
right?
And they're AI automated license plate readers and car detectors, essentially, and they're all over the place. And it's done by it's done through this private company called Flock, where basically we're totally under surveillance at all times now if you're driving a car, which is I don't enjoy the thought of that. I don't like this is the first implementation of AI being used against just regular ass people. And the other problem with it is they're super insecure. There's all these videos on YouTube of these guys like breaking
Hacking
it.
them, yeah.
They can hack them.
There's been a couple cities across the country where so this company's really aggressive about trying to roll these things out, Russ.
Yeah.
So there's a couple cities already that have once their citizens realize what these are, because again, one of the things about being American and being in America that we're allowed in our Constitution that we're allowed to move around without being tracked and traced and being monitored by the government. That's exactly what these things are for.
I remember the first time, and this was years ago when I was in London, and the people tell me, listen, when you go into London, there are cameras everywhere. And I remember being so weirded out about that. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. This was years ago. This was 10, 15 years ago. You got to be, there's no way that could be. I mean, it was a weird thought. They're like, no, anywhere you go in London, they've got cameras following you. And I remember being so freaked out. And now I'm used to it.
Okay, but like
it's just the way of the world.
I'm not under any kind of like misconception that I'm not on camera at any different point, whether it be Ring cameras, security cameras, ATM cameras, all over the place.
Right.
When you're adding AI into them and logging them and creating databases of people's movements that are not criminals, that are not doing anything wrong, that are just regular ass citizens.
Minority Report.
Well, Minority Report was about precogs and the ability to detect the crime before it happened.
But it's first step.
Yeah, as soon as precogs get made, I'll worry about that. But this is like, this can be used by so many bad actors, whether it's somebody hacking in or like rogue law enforcement. I've seen cases where people have like tracked like their exes' movements around using this system and logging in. Now, some of them have gotten in trouble, some of them haven't. But the fact that we have this in Seminole County, where I live,
freaks you out.
It freaks me out because don't attach AI to the cameras and just like have logs of where everybody goes, especially when they're sending a lot of this stuff to overseas gig workers to like kind of help out with the AI. Much in the way that like Amazon said they had AI and you could walk in and out of the store. This kind of has an element of that too. I just don't like being tracked everywhere for no reason, for in the version of like quote unquote safety. Hey. And I have one of these cameras, Angel. There's one of these cameras right outside of my like neighborhood. And then once you notice them, once you realize what they look like, you're like, oh, damn, these things are everywhere,
They're
man.
following, and then if it's AI, it could put like my face on your head and say I was there.
Well, there's that part of it. The other part of it is that, like, again, to sustain this, then you've got to create the AI farm or the farms that carry the servers. Then now they're pulling the water. Like, there's a whole other back to this that we don't talk about on a daily basis because it's boring. It's a boring topic in the sense of, they're building these server farms. Well, what's a server farm? Well, it's basically, millions of computers in this warehouse. They're drawing the water from your community to cool these computers down. It's a wear and tear on this, and they're stealing sources or using resources that could be better used for the community.
Yeah.
But these huge multi-billion-dollar corporations are selling you these services or selling you these things, making you think that you need them.
I just think like AI is not perfected, even sort of. We're not there yet with it, but we're implementing all this stuff very fast. There was this woman I saw over like, I think she was like in Texas or something, and there had been like a break-in of these cars. They go to this lady's house and they're like, hey, we have you on all these flock cameras being in this area. We think you did it. You're the criminal. She's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I drive through that area, but no, I'm not breaking into cars. And they're like, nope, we got you. Why else would you be in this neighborhood? It's stuff like that where like the misidentification of AI right now is super bad. And one wrong case for that is enough for me to go, no.
That's why I said what's the identity report or whatever, or
minority
report. I mean, I know that was pre-cog, but still, it's using AI to accuse you of something that you did or you didn't do. Hey, going back to what you had said earlier, though, you said that you gave Ryan a heads up.
You hate my topic. That's cool.
Go ahead. Tell me. No, I want to go back to what he was talking about.
You said
though.
You had nothing today. I was just trying to throw something out. My bad.
No, I'm fine with that. I want to go back to what he said, though. He said he tried to give you a heads up about the police being there. And my question is, okay, what is are you still allowed to, or is it legal to give a flash of your headlights and
Yeah, it's totally legal. Supreme Court decided totally legal.
Did they really? There are police back there. I'm gonna flash the headlights to let you know you better slow down.
It's funny you should say that. I literally did that. So I passed the guys, and then there's one more light, and I get caught at the light. There's a car on there,
right?
And I flash the headlights. But here's the thing. I don't know if people know what that means anymore.
To flash the headlights, that means there are cops that are waiting?
Just like if someone flashes, if I'm going down the road and someone were to flash the headlights at me, right? In my mind, I'm saying, okay, that person is trying to give me a heads up.
Right.
Whatever it is that I'm doing in my car, if it looks like I'm speeding, slow down. If I'm playing music way too loud, let's turn it down for a second. Let me be aware something in front of me is coming, that this guy's trying to give me a heads up. Typically, it's a police trap or whatever. I don't know if generationally we've passed that on because
that we know what's going on when the lights are flashing.
Yeah, because people let's say younger generations, they're not fan of driving, and here in Florida, we got so many people coming from so many places.
Right.
Because I don't see, or maybe it's just that we're just so jaded as a society, and people don't want to offer that that hook up, like, hey, I'm looking at that communal thing of driving, like, hey, look out, there's a cop, a police bust up here or whatever.
Yeah.
And people don't want to give that hook up anymore.
I got to tell you, when I first started at this radio station many years ago, whenever we would talk about, hey, there are police set up at this area, heads up, I remember program directors coming in and saying, I don't think we can do that. We didn't know when this radio station started whether it was okay to give citizens a heads up that, hey, there's about 7 cops waiting to give you a ticket.
I used to do that all the time when I first got put on the show, remember?
Yeah, and I used to have program directors go, I don't know if we should do that. We might get in trouble with the police. I remember that being an issue. Now I don't think it's an issue. I think we can give you a heads up because, listen, if it helps you to slow down, and that's the whole idea,
I'm trying to help people's pocket. Whenever I do that, I'm trying to save you money.
Right.
Those things are getting very, very expensive.
So did you see the same police officer?
No,
no.
You didn't see him?
No, I didn't see him.
Not only did I see, he didn't see him. He's like, dude, I was driving fast on the way in.
I don't drive fast because I'm being AI detected by my car all day long. So I don't like it.
So that means the AI is working. It's making you go slower.
No, I was making a joke.
Oh, okay. so it doesn't work.
No.
It doesn't work for you?
That's not what it is. It's not a speed.
It's not a speed thing. It's a totally tag. Who is this?
It's just to monitor where and who is moving around by using your license plate.
Monitoring you. It's not. It would be one thing if it was like connected to, let's say, like how, like, for example, just last week we were talking about that. That slide over here and how it's all messed up. Notice how it's been fixed?
Yeah.
That was weird, right? And then remember how that speed tag thing that there was a little speed sensor that was under the speed limit sign?
Right.
Somehow that's gone now?
Yeah.
I noticed that. But it would be one thing, Russ, if that detector that it's there would flash some lights or something and say, hey, slow down. It's not used for that. It is specifically designed and used to monitor the movement of people.
Yeah, and that's what I remember being in London, and they're saying, yeah, they know exactly who is where in London, and this was years ago. So it's weird that it took that long for that to come to America.
Yeah, but do we want to live in a Chinese style surveillance state? That feels like the most un-American thing in the world to me. And we just give away our rights every single day just because we don't push back, we don't fight back. We're just like, oh, yep, Seminole County's doing this. Have a great day, and it just feels wrong. It feels like an affront to freedom.
And I would say, Russ, in the subtle or huge difference between this, CCTV in Europe is way different than what these monitors are, right? Because they're strategically trying to place them right now because people don't know what they look like. They're not aware of it. They're kind of placing them, but they're trying to hide these things so people don't know that they're out there.
Where did you guys see the story about this? Like, how do you know that's what it is?
It's been all over the news. And then Seminole County, from May 6th is when this story came out. So but like I said, it's like seeing a car that you've never seen before, then you're about to buy a car. Suddenly you notice it's everywhere. These cameras, what you notice is they're everywhere. They are. There's apps you can get to that'll show you where every one of these things are at the same time, and it's staggering how many of these things are there. Because again, I get people are going in the chat like, oh right, well your phone is tracking you too. Yeah, there's a difference between my phone, which is something I sign up for, sign terms and conditions, and it does track me. That's all part of it, and law enforcement just doing it because Apple doesn't have the power to come and arrest people if something goes wrong. You know what I mean? So that's where I kind of ultimately draw the line. I'm very It sounds stupid to say, but I'm just pro freedom, and I don't like losing rights just because of like these what ifs and what. Of course, we can lock down the world and like be like everybody's going to be tracked. Everybody, grab your RFID chips and walk around with them. You got to have it to go outside. We could absolutely do that. We shouldn't ever do that. We should always be pushing back against this kind of stuff. And a lot of cities have gotten rid of this thing because it is so intrusive. It can be used maliciously, and there's no reason like. If I had access to this system, bro, I could, everywhere you were in town, I could tell where you're at. I could pull it up. I'm like, he was here, he was here, he was here, he was here. Why do I need to know that? You're not committing any crimes.
Right. So that's why, yeah.
I'm against speeding. I hate speeding. I want speed bumps on my damn road. You know what I mean? And if there's a problem with speeding, there's a lot of different ways to take care of it.
Yeah.
This is not speeding.
This is not.
There's not enough stolen. In my opinion, there's no amount of stolen vehicles in this town that could justify everybody's tracked at all times. I just don't understand it. And there's like, and again, crazy drunken cat lady. Apple will work with police, though. Yes, but here's the thing. There's also we used to be a place that had laws. You guys got to remember. My degrees are in legal studies and political science. There's this thing called the fruit of the forbidden tree, where if law enforcement goes and gets something illegally, they don't go the right way. They don't get the warrants. You can't use that stuff in court. It's not admissible. So there's a difference between your phone tracking you, joining Facebook yourself and deciding to be like, yep, this is me. And just like walking around, walking your dog and then like we're driving your car and people are doing it. I just find this kind of stuff annoying. And I don't know why more people aren't with me on this. When people just like roll over.
Well, just speaking for myself.
You're a rollover.
I'm like, I'm not doing anything wrong. I don't care who knows where I'm going. It doesn't matter to me. Like, I don't care.
99. I feel like 90% of people are doing something wrong. You know what I mean? So we have to lose our freedoms because a couple of people are doing something wrong?
I guess. I mean,
the world's been fine this whole time.
Has it really? Have you seen how many school shootings there's been? How many people?
Those are completely preventable.
Okay, well.
Yeah, but this, all right, if you're like comparing apples to apples, right? That would, if these devices led to the capture of a school shooter,
yeah, that'd be great,
right? But that's not what it's designed for.
Yeah,
it's not it's never going to do that.
Well, I will say this: it's hard for me to speak on this because I know nothing about it. So I'm going to say something I don't know what I'm talking about, right? So that's why I'm just sitting there with my mouth shut because I don't know what you guys are talking about. So, but if it, what is it? I don't even know what it is created for. I don't even know why you have it.
Yeah, purely to track you.
It's a device. It's purely. I mean, there's a company who's designed this device, and they're selling it to law enforcement and to cities under the guise of that. Hey, this is going to track or help. With license plate. It's a license plate reader. It's going to let you know registrations. It's going to let you know the movement of cars. It's supposedly to help you with stolen vehicles. This and that, whatever. Right.
Okay.
But as an American in our Constitution. We're allowed to move without being tracked. It's inherently American thing. But so this is a violation.
There are a lot of things that we argue about that say, oh, this is an American thing. We all should be able to hold guns. And then some people are like, oh, well, we should change that because we made those rules 200 years ago and then rules have to change. So maybe because things have changed and we, here we are, so many 250 or 270 years later or whatever it is.
Maybe it's a generational thing. Maybe you're comfortable, and your generation is comfortable with being tracked and monitored by the government. You guys don't see anything wrong with that.
No, I think I think the reason I'm feeling the way I feel is like I was raised. Listen, if the police believe that's what they need to help keep us, to help protect us, then I tend to be on the side of the police.
Understood. No, understood. Okay, I got you. Understood. Yeah. But the forefathers in our Constitution had the vision to say, hey, we don't need to do this to our citizens, and they should be allowed to move with freedom. They should be able to. It's not a police state. We're not a monarchy. We're not any of these things. So this is a protected freedom that our citizens should have. That's our forefathers decided that.
But they made decisions way back then when
they're wrong.
Things were
So they're wrong. So
compared to times now, times have changed. Times do change
generationally.
I don't believe everybody should have
general idea of tyranny of government kind of sticks.
Yeah,
right. That the reason, cops are people in power. A lot of our Constitution is designed to stop other people with guns from taking over and just doing what they want. I don't think the Constitution is this weird dated thing that we got to update because AI exists. I think our general freedoms and our general thought of freedom and being afraid of a tyrannical government's coming in is still pretty relevant in 2025. if not more so, in 2025.
Okay.
What? Okay. I don't understand you, man. Like, you just like, the cops need this, so like, of course, let's just do it. The cops need ask for all kinds of stuff. But unfortunately, you can't you can't always get what you want. There has to be an ebb and flow of like fighting back and being able to keep our actual like freedoms to stuff, and not just be like they just can win and roll over on us in tanks in the middle of our suburb.
Stop the cameras.
Yeah, stop the cameras.
Okay.
We'll be right.
Trying to find the fun part of this. I can't find anything fun.
What? We can't be real sometimes?
Yeah, be real.
You're in a mood today.
No, I'm not. No, I was having fun talking about teen idols, and then I was going to talk about whether.
Oh damn! You just cursed. You just cursed. Russ cursed.
Your old man.
He covered the mic like that was going to help afterwards too.
Your old man yelling at a
I'm not an old man yelling at a cloud.
It's like,
I'm an American citizen who wants to keep my freedom.
It's so it's exhausting.
Oh, this is not China. In the words of a very famous comedian, what is this, Russia? Like, come on, like, why are we doing this?
Yeah, okay.
You're not for the people, man. You want to lick boots? You can lick boots.
Yes, I want to lick boots. That's what I want to do.
I know you like
but
boots.
that's your thing.
Yeah,
you like feet.
I'm a bootlegger. Yeah. Sounds like fun.
Curse again.
No, please don't.
I can't believe I said that.
God, you just jumped out the window with like the heaviest one.
No, you went hard at him. Hard at
Well,
him.
he frustrated me. He's sitting there yelling at stuff that he can't change anyway.
Yes, we can, especially at a local level. I get government at a presidential level, all these morons yelling on Facebook. But we live in these counties. We had the mayor of one of them in here the other day.
Who's your favorite teen idol?
I don't know. Jody Sweden.
You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Super Bowl champion Alfred Williams. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Super Sure.
The Magic are back in action tonight. They'll be shooting for a fourth straight win when they host the Spurs. The Magic 13-8, the Spurs 14-6 on the season. College hoops, Florida is edged by Duke in the SEC ACC Challenge. Florida State got hammered by Georgia. NFL news, a practice day for the Jaguars, who host the Colts Sunday with the AFC South lead on the line. The Dolphins Sunday visit the Jets. The Buccaneers host the Saints. I'm Matt McCoy.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Let me tell you about the Mills Air. Great company. Mills Air can help you keep your air conditioning running properly. They do service on all brands of air conditioners, and they can help yours as well. Here's what they want me to remind you, that it's a good idea to have them come out and service your air conditioning system. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown and save you money with a 30-point inspection. So have them come out. They'll check the capacitors and the freon levels and the drain hoses and the filters and make sure everything is right and ready to go. Also, they want me to remind you to make sure you remember to change your filter once a month. One of the things they have to do is clean the coils all the time for folks, and that can be prevented if you just change your filter. So do that. Remember, if you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts carrier, because Mills Air is a carrier factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Hey guys, Tammy here. Listen up, Orlando, Florida. I'm gonna be there doing a show on December 7th at the Hard Rock Live. Okay? So get your tickets now, there's not many left. And I'll see you there.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
All right, YouTube, let's play Connections. Boom, boom, good shit.
1 in 7 local neighbors is facing hunger. Together, we can learn traditions and share meals with
Man. Vicky G, you don't like when people just decide.
Oh, you said zero res, right?
What would you name your generation, Vicky?
We got people calling and trying to get put on hold for trivia because they know what we're giving away.
Sons of bitches, that's why we moved it.
Yeah, zero res. 3 minutes.
Okay. Let's see. Boom. Petition for it. Got that one.
Felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TB and learned about Ingrezza, the benzene capsules, a prescription medicine clinically proven to reduce TB in adults. That's always one capsule, once daily, and number one prescribed.
These have keys on them. Oh, okay. Key party. There we go. Is that it? Oh, really? Keychain, key ring, key party, key speaker, key event. Yeah, function. Okay, let's come down a little bit.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza. Learn more at Ingrezza.com. Official message from Medicare. Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current package and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year,
this is Man, Rocket Man, Piano Man, Macho Man, Iron Man. There we go. Boom. All kinds of jewelry. Okay. Let's go key. We did it. We did it. Arnott said great topic. That means I did something wrong. Y'all are judging generations in this, okay? A lot of the younger millennials and Gen Z who have phone shoved up their butts since birth tell us that we are rolling over. Again, there's a difference, SJ. You know this. There's a difference between signing up for a company's terms and conditions than a government tracking system. They're inherently different. Plus, you can go in and delete your data. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. Where's Amber? What Amber Nova saying this? That's a question I've never said out loud before. Drunk cat lady needs Amber Nova's truth thingy.
You want to get your house clean after Thanksgiving? My friend at Zero Res will do it for you. They do an incredible job, and they can do it for you. Zero Res. There's zero residue left behind. That's because they don't use any harsh chemicals. They don't use it. There's no soaps that's left behind after everything dries. They use a patented ZR water that keeps everything clean, and it keeps it cleaner longer. Support the people that support the monsters like Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They'll clean your carpet for $49 per room, and they'll give you 25% off the tile and the grout cleaning with OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Come on, you guys are just splitting a weird hair right now. So now you're saying that a private company gets to track you when you sign up for a driver's license. That's what you're saying. That's okay with you guys. I didn't sign up for that. That wasn't a TOS that I signed. I just have a license.
It is a Wednesday, which means it's hump day. We're happy. Wednesday, which means it's hump day. We're halfway through the week already, believe it or not. Friday night. It's the Miss Monster Burlesque Show. Join us on Friday. You can get your tickets today by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Also, you can get your Monster merch there. I wore my yellow... It's my yellow Jake shirt, the one that we've sold a bunch of these. This one was, I think, third place when it came to the sale, which I was surprised because we just started selling those. But they're yellow and bright, and it's got Jake on the, is that the breast? That'd be the breast, right? The left side breast. On a man's shirt, it's still called the breast,
I
isn't
would
it?
have called it a pectoral, not like a woman would.
On my pec? That sounds weirder to say it's on your pec.
If you just called it your breast, that's kind of weirder.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is a little bit weirder. I guess so.
Like, hey, it's on my pec right here.
Yeah, right.
Cool guy, bro.
Check out my pec. So now we're already late because we were arguing too long for the last segment. It's already time to go to break already.
All right, we're going to break. Great segment. Put it in best of, Angel.
How's that happen? My goodness. I don't have.
You want a flashing light? We can get you one. You can start like beep beep beep.
No. I was letting you go ahead and talk because I didn't want to break your thought process. But
you can't ever break my thought process. I wear a tinfoil hat.
Did you guys if we're just throwing stuff out there? Did you guys watch the Sean Combs documentary?
The 150 Cent did?
No. Is it good?
Not for him.
When you say good,
yeah.
Like, have you ever watched something and you felt like you needed to take a shower?
Oh, it's that bad.
Well, not production, not the way that it's put. It's slick. It's produced well. It's all this. It's just the content.
So, but 50 Cent has never liked Diddy, right?
Oh, this goes ways back, and just the way that he got.
Do you think it's one-sided? Like really one-sided?
No, I will give him credit. And again, it's 50 Cent's production company, so it's his company.
I love that 50 is a generational hater. He goes out of his way with enemies, and he does not forget,
Nothing.
and he comes after you after 25 years.
Russ, you'll be impressed with the even-handedness of it.
Oh, so he does try to.
So it doesn't wholeheartedly come off as a completely one-sided hit piece.
Okay.
So there's that element.
Is it called a document? Is it really a documentary?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah. I mean, again, we've learned there's different levels of that. But yeah, it's
where is the Diddy Doc? What's it on?
Netflix.
On Netflix. Okay.
Yeah. It's a 4-parter. But it lets you know, like Ryan said, you don't want to be on the wrong side of 50 Cent. That dude keeps all the receipts.
They were talking about this morning on the news. Like they still think that Diddy's going to get pardoned, and there's a possibility that what's his other name? The other guy that's in jail. I think he's in the same jail as Diddy, R. Kelly. They think he might get pardoned as well.
How?
By who? Trump?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we're pardoning entire drug runners that were the head of a a country that shipped in 200,000 tons of cocaine,
why not Diddy and R. Kelly?
Yeah.
You know what?
Laws don't matter anymore. Nothing matters.
I literally was going to ask how, and you know what? You're right.
Yeah, nothing matters anymore.
They were debating it this morning just because it would help him with the numbers.
Nobody wants Diddy. It wouldn't help with the numbers. I don't think anybody on any side is like, hell yeah, Diddy's being railroaded. I really like what this guy's about. No, that would only hurt him.
Well, there was some video of I forget who it was. Like the game. There's a rapper named The Game, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so The Game for his birthday,
and you just lost it.
Had a bunch of people at his birthday, and he grabs a mic and he starts saying that those guys need to be pardoned, and everybody's going crazy.
You know what?
The Game is crazy though.
Yeah. Well, The Game was like the West Coast version of 50, but not as good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Take a little break. Hey, by the way, we do have tickets to Universal. Then when we do trivia, but we're not doing trivia next. We're doing it a little bit later. So you want to keep listening to find out when you can win tickets to Universal Studios. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
A disabled vehicle is currently blocking the westbound right lane on I-4 this morning at Osceola Polk Line Road. A serious accident has shut down all southbound lanes on Florida's Turnpike this morning at the Osceola Parkway exit. Now looking at accident activity reported at John Young Parkway and Colonial Drive. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line. at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm
Wrong
Samantha.
button.
Just remember to stop by before you go. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Oil changes in about 2
Smallest segment ever. Well, that's why you watch on YouTube, because you get tons of bonus content. Okay? Amazing content, like playing games like Rocket Go Up. And currently, we're going to play the LA Times mini crossword puzzle together. Because I'm 1,000 years old, and this is what I do now. I'm still not good at crossword.
What's up, girlie?
What's up, Amber Nova?
How you doing, Nova?
Good, how are you guys?
Good.
How was your Thanksgiving?
M&C Fence. Are you thinking about getting a fence at your house? If you are, do me a favor. Get a quote from my friends at M&C Fence. You'll like talking to Dal. He's a great dude, and they're going to give you the best price possible and give you a great quote and help you out. If you need to see what kind of fence they have, just go to their website, mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. This is where quality meets character. Good guys that care about what they're doing. They'll take care of getting the permit for you. If you've got a fence up already, they'll take the old one away, get rid of it for you, do everything you need to do. They make it smooth and easy for you is what they do. It's mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. I'm going to give you their phone number here in a second, so if you want to grab a pen, I'll give you a couple seconds. They do commercial fence, they do residential fence, and they do it with a smile. Good folks over there at M&C Fence. Support the people that support the monsters like M&C Fence. Here's their phone number, 352-267-8845. That's 352-267-8845 for mncfence.org.
All right, I don't like this crossword, guys. It's already...
I think I need another shot of coffee. How you
Shot
doing?
of coffee. I'm good.
Dutch City.
Have a good Thanksgiving?
Vermeer painting.
Yeah.
Good.
Very good.
Dutch Cities. Holland.
Oh, so I need to know the song that you're using on Friday.
Amsterdam.
So we got to give it to Angel, so he's got it ready to go.
Okay.
Yep.
Those are all my Dutch cities, guys. Where's Ton when I need him? Somebody call Angelique, get Ton on the phone, ask him about classic painter Vermeer in a Dutch city. Neutral vowel sound, 8 across. Is it just no? That can't be it. I've only got one. 9 is Toad. It's gotta be Toad, right? Campaign poster command. Join up. Just do it. I want you. I want? Maybe it's I want. No, that's not a campaign poster, though. It's like a propaganda poster. Let's go vote.
By the way, I know what you guys are talking about. Smart cities. How they implement digital currency, controlling what you spend, how much meat you eat. And it all starts with continuous monitoring cameras, digital ID, currency, all of it.
God damn it, I'm on Amber Nova's team.
It's called smart cities, and they're already starting to build them, and that's why the Palisades fires happened in California a couple of years ago, or a year or two ago, whatever the fires were. It was to burn the whole city down like they did, to then rebuild it as a smart city underground stuff.
You tell him, Amber Nova. You tell him.
Can YouTube hear me?
YouTube can hear you.
See, guys, I talk about this stuff even when I don't know I'm on air.
Yup.
Ryan's like, yes, you see what I'm suffering from.
That she does. You want to do the Wordle today, Amber?
Give it a go. You can give it a go. I want this to show, but I don't want it to block my top.
When Russ comes in, okay, I'm gonna get you to talk about this as Russ comes in because I think this is funny.
The flashing the headlights thing, I did that this morning, but not because there was a cop. I flashed my headlights because I was trying to let a guy get ahead of me. But you should flash your headlights if it's like a dead deer in the road, a car accident, you're trying to let somebody get over, so you flash their lights. You flash your lights at them. I'm on topic.
Yeah, you are. Tell them about the smart cities. Tell YouTube about it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We can get all into that. The digital currency, the smart cities. That's how it starts, Russ. They put cameras everywhere.
Let it begin.
And then the cameras are everywhere. They monitor you. Then the digital currency. They know how much you spend, what you're spending it on. If you're buying too much meat, then they cut you off. One day you're gonna go to a grocery store and they're like, "Sorry, you can't spend that much on. You've already bought too much meat this week. We're gonna take your allowance away." And then they control you. Completely like that. But that's
when I see that happening, I'll raise hell about it.
It'll be too late.
Well, I'll be dead, so I don't give a fuck.
I knew that was his reasoning.
All right, see what I got. Day 3. Nothing. Son of a bitch.
What is it?
This is the 3rd, right?
Are you on an Advent calendar?
Advent calendar. First 3 days, there's nothing.
Dang. You got gypped.
I know.
Advent calendars are fun.
Well, it's not fun yet.
No, I can't believe you got gypped 3 days in a row. I'd go return the damn thing.
Somebody gave it to me. Oh, no, here's a little something. Oh, okay. It's for the Christmas tree. Oh, it's a little Batman. Oh, okay. That's cute.
Ryan, Guitar Center's having a giant 40% off sale, and today is the very last day. If you need a guitar.
You guys are fighting about whether it's Bet or Davis. Davis is a Betts.
Hey, do people have to be in the Christmas spirit yet? Probably not, right? You're not. Hey, do people have to be in the Christmas spirit yet? Probably not, right? You're not like forced to be in the Christmas spirit yet.
You should be though. We should be well on our way.
In my Advent calendar, I did get day 3. I got a little Batman guy for the Christmas tree. It's very little.
That's a tiny Christmas tree.
That's a really tiny thing. But it's December the 3rd, right? So you got time. The Christmas spirit starts for a lot of people like in the next week.
No, December 1st.
Man.
So December 1st, people supposed to be in the Christmas spirit?
It's right after Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Like you should be well on, like.
I am. I think it's okay if you're not yet. Like, maybe it gets a little bit closer. Amber Nova
Good
here
morning.
with us. Nova, you look like you're in the Christmas spirit. You got your red.
Yeah, I got like a red velvet top. I got red jewelry. I am all Christmassy.
Are you in the spirit? Can you feel it?
Yeah, you got to feel it. We've got to get ready. We got less than 3 days to the big show. You got to look good. You got to feel good. We got to get ready.
You're talking about for the burlesque show. Yeah,
right.
Miss
And
Monster
now
Burlesque.
December hits, so you can wear the bright red colors, bright green, bright golds, festive.
Yeah. So are you ready? Are you feeling ready for Friday night?
I'm feeling good.
Good.
I'm feeling good, guys.
Bring your ones because that's how.
Whoa, no. Bring your 20s.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. All right. Bring your 20s.
Yeah, you don't know how this works. Well, you want them to bring their ones.
So ones are better, right? Because that way it looks like you got more. It's like, fun. But if they want to bring 20, sure, that's fine. But that's how we'll be judging how well you did if you how much money you make. So that should be.
I didn't know I was getting judged. I thought we were just participating for fun.
No, you are. I'm just saying we're gonna look like if you make $6, we're gonna go. Oh, you didn't do that well. If you get $100, we'll be like, oh, look at her, she's on fire.
And there's also a way to digitally send money. You're gonna have our QR codes up on the screen. So
that's correct. Yeah. But Angel killed it last year. I mean, when Angel,
I heard.
I mean, he had cash coming out. Every pocket.
Yeah, man. It was a good day.
Yeah. You ought to probably give her some advice on what she should do to get as much cash as possible.
I think she's well on her way. She's crushing it, but you want to encourage them to bring 1s, 5s, 10s, and 20s, not just 20s.
Yeah.
Not just 20s.
Yeah.
You're going to leave a whole segment of the audience out.
And you know what I did is I'm leaving you towards the end, right?
What?
When everybody's fired up, they've had some drinks,
Oh, so they don't know how bad I am if they're all boozed up
That's
already.
exactly what that is.
Not what I was thinking. What I was thinking, they have some drinks now. They understand what we're doing. They get it, and then you do your thing.
Okay, as long as
and then I'm putting Angelique after you because she.
Oh, good, because I was already worried about having to follow up You know, if I had to go after her, like,
Yeah.
come on, she's the professional. So I'm like, I don't want to follow her dance.
Yeah, I want, you know, she's teaching you, so I put the teacher on. You know, she's like she's like your main event. You know, and that's her deal. She's the dancing queen. You're gonna go before her, so you can, you know, but right when everybody's been drinking and stuff, so you should have a good spot.
Thank you. Thanks for thinking about that. Well,
Why?
what about the
Sure.
competitors? Are they going to go before us or in between?
There's going to be some before, some after. We're kind of mixing
Breaking
it up, breaking it up a little bit. Yeah. So Friday night's going to be a lot of fun. Angel's going to be. You got to get Angel your song so he knows what you're dancing to.
Got it. I'll do that today.
Okay. All right. There you go.
Is that on me? I thought that was house.
I thought you were DJing it.
I'm DJing like the pre-party, but
okay.
I didn't DJ last year's.
Oh, okay. All right, that's right.
Yeah, that was.
Then you got to get it to Lady James. She asked me for it yesterday, and I thought Angel was doing it. That's my bad. But anyway, just get me the song so I can get it to Lady James, and they'll do the.
I mean, I'll do it. I just today that you saying it was the first time I heard that.
Oh, I just assumed you were doing it all. I didn't know. I didn't know that I thought you did it last year.
No, I did not.
So,
I was
Abby-
dancing last year.
That's right.
Yeah, we had the house.
7 p.m., but pre-party is pre-party 7 p.m. or before 7 p.m.?
Doors open at 7, right, Angel? Doors open at 7.
We'll be there early.
Yeah, show starts at 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you want to be there before 7.
Yeah, you want to be there early. Yeah. So, anyways, that's this Friday night at the Abbey. Get your tickets by going to Real Radio Monsters. So you don't see. I got to tell you what, I'm pretty happy because you don't seem nervous. Like 2 weeks ago, you seemed nervous. Now you seem like you're ready to go. You're fired up.
I've been piecing it together little by little, just like, you know, I'm still nervous. Just like if I wrestle, I'm still a little nervous, but it's more like, I guess, exciting and a challenge.
Yeah, good. Hey, so how was your Thanksgiving? We haven't seen you since Thanksgiving.
It was great, and I went to Daytona's Turkey Rod Run and got me some car parts this weekend out in Daytona's Speedway, and then it was my dad's 60th birthday this weekend. So
that thing is a big deal.
It's a huge deal.
The Turkey Run is
my
huge.
dad used to go to that every single year because he had old cars. He had classic cars, and he would go to that. And those guys go out there, and there's hundreds of people that sell like old
thousands,
like
thousands
a swap meet. You can find just the most craziest things there. People sell all kind of stuff, not just car parts, just anything car related. And the amount of cars that go out there, it's insane. These builds.
Yeah,
it's a cool one.
So what were you out there for? Just
to go get car parts for myself. I needed a new carburetor. I needed some new gauges on my car. So, dropped a little cash for the Nova.
Yeah.
Had some fun.
Did you take the Nova out there?
Yep. Drove it to Daytona.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a good time. That was Saturday, and then Dad's 60th birthday was Sunday, so we did a little get together, and Thanksgiving was chill. And
did you cook anything?
Yes.
You did? What'd you cook?
A small 10-pound turkey.
Look at you.
We did homemade mashed potatoes.
When you say we, did you cook it or did somebody do it for you?
No, it was literally just me and my mom and my dad. My mom chilled most of the time. We gave her time to relax.
Right.
But mainly I did everything. I made homemade bread.
Yeah.
Specifically challah bread. Challah bread.
What's it called?
Challah.
What's challah?
Challah.
What's that mean?
It's Ja Rule's favorite
It's
bread.
the traditional Jewish bread that Jesus had, and it's braided. Like, you know how you see a braid on a woman's hair?
Yeah.
But it's braided.
You made Jesus bread.
Yeah. My mom taught me that back when I was in high school.
Isn't there something in the ingredients that makes it different?
It's yeast,
Okay.
flour, salt, sugar, and egg. So sometimes they'll boil eggs, and you'll put hard-boiled eggs on top of the braid if you want. There you go.
Gotcha.
Ryan pulled up a photo.
Okay.
It's real pretty, and you braid it like you would a woman's hair.
Yeah, that stuff's delicious.
So that's Jesus bread.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know
Made some
that.
Jesus bread, made some mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Did everything a little homemade, fun together.
Good.
Mom made homemade cranberry. I didn't do the homemade cranberry.
Yeah. We didn't do that this year. We just stuck with just the...
You love the can.
Mary Ellen likes to make the homemade stuff, but my whole family, they're all West Virginia, right? So they like it from the can.
Mm-hmm.
So you just did the can stuff. 21. Yeah. But are you... so you are ready for this Friday night?
Whew.
Have you rehearsed with Angelique?
Oh, yeah. We're getting into the studio a couple times this week. We already have a studio booked and a time slot for each other. And yeah, I'm excited. She's been extremely helpful. And just a few tips when we were just in the station, she was just helping me out. Just the fewest little small details made a huge difference. So definitely still nervous.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe I won't just do some crazy wrestling rolls. I might just come out and do some giant, super kicks in the air and be like, Boom, tip me.
Oh, yeah. Sexy super kick.
The super kick. Boom, tip me.
Bam.
Okay. I like the way you're thinking. That's good. Think about the money. That's what the girls do. They think about the money.
Yes.
The money's important.
Money's very important.
Yeah. So.
And I'm allowed to have like a couple autographs at the Real Radio tent.
Of course.
Set up. Yep. I'll bring some stuff.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you should be.
No.
Yeah, you can do that for sure.
Ryan, are you even going?
Barely.
Yeah, he's going. Yeah, he and I are hosting it.
Oh, you are hosting it?
Yeah, we're hosting it, and Angel is DJing it.
What did you think we were doing?
Having a good time.
just hanging out? And
Well, I thought Lady James was taking like the reins of everything.
No.
Oh, you didn't go to the one last year.
I was in Canada wrestling.
Oh yeah.
No, so I have not. I've not
you have
been
no
to
idea what it was. Yeah. So we're all involved. We're all there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Ryan and I are hosting. Angel's DJing, and you are a featured performer. You should be thrilled.
I am. I'm excited.
All right.
And I have like full creative control. So I was like, what can I do? All the possibilities.
You have full creative control. So Angelique's not guiding you at all?
Oh no, I got to pick my own song, my own outfit.
Really?
Some of like most of my like kind of moves that I figured out, but no, she's definitely helping me a lot.
How are you figuring out moves? Are you like YouTubing this? What are you doing?
I did study. I watched a little tape back, if you would say.
You did burlesque study.
Yeah, I watched a couple of tapes back and studied some research.
What do your parents think about this?
I don't think we really talked much on it.
You didn't discuss.
They listen to the show, right?
They do.
Yeah.
And well, they know briefly about it, but they know me and they know
I know me.
They know me and my morals and what I do, and they trust me.
You'll do what you feel comfortable with.
Exactly.
But you get all into it. You get there, everybody's screaming. Who knows what you could do?
Well, I'm just gonna rip my top off because I'm gonna get all excited.
You might. You never know.
It can happen. It's happened before.
It's happened before. You're like, look how much money I'm making. Woo!
Yeah, great nip slip in '96. Never forget.
Yeah, I don't think this is '90s radio.
Well, you never know. Will you have a couple drinks before you go out there?
No, I'm a professional.
No,
I do not. I don't know. I'm treating this like a wrestling match.
No, it's not a wrestling match. It's a burlesque show.
No, this is still action. And you could slip on stage. You could go throw that super kick in the air, and you could slip, and you could fall. I'm not. No,
so
I'm
you're doing a
professional.
burlesque super kick.
Sober.
Hey Russ, we're on stage. We got to do business. Are you drinking at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
We're
drink
doing shots.
when I am done performing like a professional. When the job is done, then I will have a drink.
See,
But
our job.
I was hoping I'd be on sooner.
For
so I
Ryan
could
and
get it over with.
Our job is to get up there and have everybody, make sure everybody's having fun and do shots with us and party down.
My job is to create wardrobe malfunctions.
Well, I like that idea. The drunker they are, the better they're going to think I look.
That's right. And,
That's how I feel every day.
if you have a couple drinks, you'll be a little loosened up. You'll be able to dance a little better.
No, what if I fall?
Nah, you won't fall. And you'll be able to recover.
Well, that's the other part of it, though. If you fall, no one knows that that's not part of your routine.
Oh, 100%.
That's different. Like in wrestling, it's a little easier to cover up.
No, if you fall, you just do a little roll, and they're like, "Oh, she meant to do that."
Yeah, you roll out of it.
What if you fall? What if you fly?
Did you see? That's a great example. Okay, did you see Brock Lesnar last week come out and make his entrance with WWE? And he does the giant stomp, and he's got the cowboy hat. He slips. Brock Lesnar slips backwards. He does a back roll and just gets up like, yeah.
Exactly.
But you could tell. But you could still tell he was not supposed to fall on his entrance.
Yeah, you could tell he wasn't supposed to fall, but he recovered well. He flipped backward and jumped back up. That's all you got to do, Amber.
So I'm going to hit the Brock Lesnar.
Dust yourself off.
We're going to call it.
Start all over again.
I'll do the Brock Lesnar.
But you're supposed to be doing like sexy burlesque. Remember that.
No, she's going to end up looking like that clown from Circus Olay.
What clown?
There's a very famous, like a French clown.
Exactly that. Well, I can't wait to see what you do. And I'm proud of you for doing it. I didn't think we'd actually talk you into this. And not only are you into it, you're into it. Like I can see you're smiling, you're happy, you can't wait to dance.
You knew I did not want to do this. I was really not on board for it. I was happy I was wrestling in Canada last year. And now that I was like, wait a minute, I have full creative freedom and control over what I choose to do.
Right.
I got this.
That's what I was trying to tell you. Yeah. How many things have I talked you into and you're glad I talked you into them? Okay, let's take a break.
Wow.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
If I learned anything in the Boy Scouts, which I probably didn't,
be that.
It's our little secret.
That's dark. Wow. That was dark.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling between the Greenway and 535 and between Saxon Boulevard and State Road 46. A serious crash reported southbound on Florida's Turnpike is still blocking all southbound lanes at the Osceola Parkway exit. If you happen to see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
International Diamond Center. Listen, here we are. It's time for the holidays, right? You're thinking about maybe getting engaged, maybe thinking about getting something, upgrading the diamond for the one that you love. The International Diamond Center is definitely where you want to go. They make everything affordable, and also they have huge savings and zero interest financing at the International Diamond Center. When you go there, you go for your Christmas shopping, you'll see they have the most popular diamonds, beautiful jewelry, all in a case, ready for you to purchase. And they have the people that are there helping you find what you want within your budget. They're not trying to upsell you. They're not working on commission. It's the International Diamond Center. They've got 60 months, zero interest financing, and up to 40% off at IDC. Great people there, and you can make a great decision because they've got a beautiful showcase full of can't-miss holiday favorites like sparkling diamond earrings. They got stunning pendants. They've got designer rings. They've got Rolexes, pre-owned Rolexes. All at the International Diamond Center. Pre-owned Rolexes are there, hundreds of them to choose from. It's IDC, the International Diamond Center. Remember, you can get zero interest financing for 60 months at IDC. The International Diamond Center over at the Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nickley. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenickley.com.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange, but there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model.
Hello again, YouTube. How y'all doing? I officially hate this crossword puzzle. I don't know most of these. I know this one's a liar. I remembered that one. I don't know a Dutch city. I don't know it. A neutral vowel sound. Also not the answer.
What's Lady James' Instagram? Is it the or something?
Tennis shoe feature. They have
laces.
Laces. I don't like this. Moisturizer amounts. The amount of moisturizer. Ounces. There's no way this is laces.
How do I convert a song to MP3, Ryan?
What? Just give a YouTube link.
Well, if you have the song, they probably know the song. It's a song everybody knows, right?
It's just probably not.
Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts.
Okay.
I wouldn't know how to do that.
Push your your mouth. Little dab will do you. Is it dab? Dab it. Dab. Dab. Dabs. It's dabs.
A functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders.
Campaign poster.
Because your breath should be as fresh as your
Man.
food. Go to
I'll just send her.
ZELMINS.
Yeah, like Ryan said, a YouTube link or Spotify.
Send off your first order. Zelmans.com.
MP3. I don't know how to convert the song to an MP3. Ryan, how would you take a song off YouTube or Spotify and make it an MP3?
I don't know, man. This isn't 2008. Why? Who needs an MP3? Just give them a link to the song.
Yeah, they'll be able to figure it out. Just give them the link to the song. If it's on YouTube, this is the song. Let them figure it out.
I haven't made an MP3 in
What if we
15
were on
years.
stage and they click the YouTube link and it freezes?
No, the DJ will figure it out.
Okay.
So Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $29.95 per month.
Did you already do the Wordle?
I already did it. I want to see if you can do it.
What? That's cheating.
No, I'm seeing if this is your superpower. We're not doing
I
it.
definitely don't think this is my superpower.
I have to disagree. Ryan tried Delft for one across. Delft is one. Oh, there's a city called Delft. Delft, of course. The great famous city of Delft, Holland. Sorry to our Holland listeners out there. That's wrong. Tennis shoe features tread. Is it tread? Is it tread? That's a feature of a tennis shoe. It has treads. Okay, get out of here. These clues are bad.
Question.
4 down. Islamic
Do
decree.
we get
That's a
tickets to
fatwa.
the Trans-Siberian Orchestra?
Okay.
You can ask for tickets.
I can?
Yeah.
Collectible print.
Ask Alexis?
Brief.
Yes. You tell him you want 2 tickets.
Okay, I'm going to email him.
Lido.
You're going to the second show?
Whichever one you're going to. 7?
Lido.
The second show, 7 o'clock. Yeah.
Okay. That's the one I want to go to.
Well, if that's the case, I might have you come up on stage with me.
Okay. I'll dress really nice.
Elect. Okay, this is elect.
I'll wear a ball gown, Ryan.
Wait, no. Del.
Because they're giving us a check for the...
I remember you told me that you were going to accept a check for the Carl Case.
Yeah, like lithograph?
A seismic shift is coming.
It was like a lithograph. Alright. We did it, YouTube. We worked together, and we did it. Good job.
Yeah, tickets to Universal today when we do trivia coming up in a little bit.
I'm happy with that one.
So listen for trivia. Yeah, tickets to Universal today when we do trivia coming up in a little bit. So listen for trivia, and you could win tickets to Universal Studios. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova, all here today.
Morning.
And Angel, you were talking about, so yesterday you watched that documentary on Diddy.
Yeah.
On Netflix.
I forgot that it dropped, and then I was trying to go to bed, and then I was like, "Oh, that's out there now."
I'll watch a little bit of it. It's a 4-parter.
You can knock it out.
Oh, it's not that bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I did on Netflix yesterday? Well, I played a little of my game. I did play a little bit.
I don't know if you saw the text messages, and I don't know if it's different tiers or whatever. Earlier this morning, in that 6 o'clock hour, we had a handful of people that tried to do that, and they couldn't find it.
They couldn't find the games?
Yeah. So like what? So when you
go on Netflix, at the top it says TV shows, it says movies, and it'll say games.
So that
all the way at the top.
That hyperlink, okay.
Yeah, it'll say. I did that for a little bit yesterday. But one of the topics I had yesterday that I didn't get to, but it was the Rolling Stone magazine gave what they thought were the 20 best movies of the year. And I think in third place was a movie I'd never heard of before called Train Dreams. And it is on Netflix. And I'm like, give it a shot. I'll watch Train Dreams.
I think that's Amber Nova's latest OnlyFans video.
No,
Click the link in the bio.
That is not it. But it was like it was okay. When you're watching something and you know that it's good because it is, it's filmed well. It's got, the story is kind of okay and everything. But it's not a lot of excitement in it. And basically it's about this dude that back in 1917 is helping to put the rails up for the trains, and he's like a logger kind of a dude. And it's sort of, I don't know, man. It's sort of slow, but it's one of those movies that you can tell is going to be an Academy. It'll be nominated for something. It'll be one of those like, I've never heard of this before.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the movie that's gonna win everything, and we have not talked about it. I've seen the trailers for it. It's been on my radar to go see it again, and we didn't even come up yesterday when we were talking about it, but it's Leo's movie.
It's number one.
Leo's movie. What's
it called again?
One Battle After Another.
One Battle After the Other.
That is for people that
know movies,
and even the people that you're a fan of that have gone and seen this movie. They're like, this is the cinema experience. This is the best movie. This is absolutely an incredible piece of work.
Yeah.
And that's probably going to be the runaway that ends up winning everything, because just by other directors and by other people that I look up to, and they're like, they were completely blown away by
what's funny? I totally discounted that movie and dismissed it because of the level of advertising that came with it. And generally, when a movie has that much advertising, I mean, it was every other YouTube commercial. It was like there was billboards for it, and I was like. Damn, this movie must suck.
It's a Paul Thomas Anderson movie, and it's the first time that Paul Thomas Anderson has gotten this kind of budget.
Yeah.
And so I think, Ryan, there might be a lot of his fans who might have thought that way, because typically his movies don't get promoted in that fashion.
So
Russ.
did you watch it?
No, I'm just saying. It's on my list. We were talking movies heavy yesterday, and it didn't even come up. But then I was like, "What am I talking about? That's going to be the movie that wins everything."
Yeah, Jennifer Lawrence is in it, right? I believe. I know that she just recently said she thought it was the best movie she's ever seen.
She's not in it.
She's not in it. Okay,
No.
so she just liked it a lot. Okay.
Yeah,
Leo.
I didn't realize it's Paul Thomas Anderson. They should have thrown that on the effing trailer.
What happened again? Because he doesn't typically do that. He was kind of like, I don't promote movies this kind of way. I don't have this kind of budget.
Yeah.
I don't have this kind of money for promotion.
Paul Thomas Anderson, for those who don't know, did my favorite movie, There Will Be Blood.
Yeah.
Which is,
right. That's a good
example.
he's
Magnolia,
an incredible.
There Will Be Blood, Boogie Nights. Like, he's so good.
Yeah, he's an incredible director. So he's got Sean Penn, he's got Leo, Tiana Taylor, Benicio del Toro's in it, Regina Hall's in it. Those are just to name some of the bigger names that are in that movie. So.
Right. Well, like I said, this Train Dreams is probably one that will be nominated. I'm not saying it's going to win, but it does make you. Whenever I watch these, and I guess it's kind of based on a true story. Could you have made it? Do you think you could have made it if you were back in 1917 and you had to build your own cabin and be a logger and help lay the rails for the train, like man, that was a tough ass life. Like the fact those guys were able to do all that, and I guess if you were a logger, one of the things that a lot of these guys would happen to them is they would break their fingers. Like breaking their fingers was something that happened all the time. So like the younger guys would have to tie the shoelaces of the older guys because the older guys' fingers were all gnarled, mangled, and man, that would be a tough ass life. To live as a logger back in 1917.
Yeah, could I make it, bro? No, I shit on my butt all day, and Tibby's is coming in a little bit, and I'm gonna eat Tibby.
I know that's what. That's all I'm like, man.
Thank you, logger man, for making this possible.
I'm like, I complain about waking up at 3:00 in the morning, and these dudes had to, in order to live, I mean, I don't know. It was an interesting movie, but I can't really say I recommend it. Man, you guys are gonna love it.
But is that okay? I get the idea of what you're saying. I understand the thought process, right? But if it's what years was this movie set in?
Well, in 1917.
All right, so 1917. So if you're raised in 1917 and that's all you know, then you're going to be a logger,
I guess.
Right?
Yeah.
But if you are asking me, Angel, we invented this machine, and you're going to 1917 and you're going to get to be a logger for a day.
No.
Okay, how are you going to do?
No,
I'm going to fail.
Yeah. It failed miserably.
Just historically, as a brown person, you don't want to go back in time to a lot of America. Yeah, like you could skip most.
You know,
of it. If I'm getting a time machine, I'm always going to the future. That seems better.
They had a brown person in. In fact, they had some Native Americans in it, and they did not vilify them. I thought that was interesting.
Why would we vilify them?
Well, because most movies did, right?
From 1960.
You know what I'm saying? Most movies I've seen in my life, they always make the American Indians are the bad guys, right? They didn't do that in this one.
We've not done that for a very long time.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you that they didn't do it in this one either.
That would be so shocking to watch a movie now and then be like, "Whoa, they're like making the Indians the bad guys." That's crazy.
The Indian was a good guy that came to help him, and I thought that was kind of cool. And then they did have a black, like a black guy was in it, and his role was actually pretty cool. And it wasn't stereotypical, right? They didn't put stereotypical stuff in. And it makes you wonder if that's more the way it was. You don't know.
No, it's still a movie. People were treated horribly back then.
Yeah.
Would you, in that mindset or in that thought process, right? Would you dig, like, let's say one of these kind of excursions, or you're gonna, you gotta. I'm not gonna make you hunt for your food, but you're gonna have to cook for yourself.
I think about doing this all the time, but I know that I'd be very bad.
Oh man,
I want to do it, but I
think I would do pretty good.
And here's the other part of it too, right? In this movie, like it's him and he marries a woman. It's him and it's a man and a woman, and he has nobody else.
That story, right? You want a man and a man?
Well, if I'm building a cabin, I think I want a man with me.
I bet you do.
But he's got a woman with him. It's like
they already did that movie.
A man and a woman building a cabin.
I want a man in my cabin in the 1800s, Angel.
They already did that. It was Brokeback.
No, this was a man and a woman.
Give me his log cabin,
and they had to build the cabin together. And then
all right. So then going along that thought process, or the woman in this movie, as she was casted, and you're surprised by all the things being authentic and everything. Was she built sturdy?
Not really.
Yeah,
she wasn't a thick.
She was Felicity Jones.
Yeah, so she was
Felicity Jones. She wasn't a thick girl.
So she was a waifable woman. She wouldn't have lasted.
See, back in the day, that's a very good question, right?
Yeah,
so
you wanted
to build a cabin with a woman,
broad.
I want a big girl.
Yeah,
give me a thick woman.
You want a broad that's ripped and shredded.
Somebody that can help me carry these logs.
You got to bring these logs
to make
build
this cabin.
Yeah, you're looking for like a lady from your days end of the night club in 2001.
Small women can be strong.
If you got to build a cabin with Amber Nova, or you got to build a cabin with No Offense, or with Teal Piper, who's big.
You just had to bring her up, didn't you?
I know who I'm picking.
But Angel, if you got to build a cabin with a woman,
yes.
I mean, now
see, you guys made fun of me because I like muscle mommies, but now you know why.
We love you.
No shade. No shade at all.
That's fine. You know what? I'll be near the ocean, fishing, having a little bonfire. I'll be surviving.
You don't even know what the 1700s are like.
Yeah.
I would definitely be by the ocean.
You can't even use maps because you think the world's flat.
Actually, back then, they used flat Earth maps. The UN still uses them to this day.
To this day, the UN does.
Yeah, they sure do.
And this was set in Washington, right? Washington State.
Okay, so they're a bunch of libtards.
No, well, they are out in the middle of the woods, right? And what happens in Washington State that we still hear about today?
Bestiality.
No, not bestiality.
That is a thing.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Maybe it could be.
No, are you
wildfires?
I thought we were talking about the weed.
100 guesses.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got to wildfires. I was going weed or LSD or peyote.
I mean, it's like what? Okay, people say, "What's the name of the movie again?" It's called Train Dreams. It's considered one of the best movies of the year, according to.
And Train Dreams is on Netflix.
It's on Netflix.
And then the other movie that we were talking about that I mentioned was Leonardo's new movie, which is One Battle After Another, and it's still in movie theaters.
I want to see that because it's probably going to win the Oscar and all that kind of.
And people are saying that this is one of those movies. A gentleman texted me, he's like, "Angel, or you got to go see this because the musicality of the movie goes with it. You want to see it in a big room like that."
So when you're watching a movie and you're like, "Okay, this is an Academy Award type of movie. This is and that's
because I'm bored.
That's what Train Dreams is." And I'm like, "Well, let me now, since I got time now, let me switch to something else." So I switched to
what was your transition?
Guns Up with Kevin James and Christina Ricci, and it's new. It's a brand new one. But I thought when I see Kevin James, I'm thinking this is going to be a comedy, right? It's going to be funny. This is Kevin James trying to be John Wick. It's like
that's why I didn't
He's
take
been
it
trying
serious.
this for a while.
it's like thick guy, but I'm a badass.
He's John Thick.
He's John Thick in this, and Christina Ricci ends up being the real badass in it. But she's a little thing. I mean, she's
smaller than you, Amber.
She's smaller than Amber Nova.
Little things can be badass, okay?
But if I had to,
but you're not building log cabins.
if I had to build a log cabin with Amber Nova or Christina Ricci, I'm picking Amber Nova. Christina Ricci's a small girl.
Are you trying to compare me to like an Ariana Grande small?
I'm just saying that Christina Ricci's a very small girl, and it actually was a pretty good movie, though. I mean, like I probably enjoyed it more than the one that's probably going to be nominated for an Academy Award.
Amber, how tall are you?
5'5".
Oh, she's 5'1". You're much smaller.
Yeah, she's a small thing.
Okay.
Yeah, but they make her a little badass in Guns Up, which
Kevin, like Ryan said, Kevin James is for a second been trying to break into the action movie genre.
Is.
Like he did
that thing where he was like a bald villain, and he was kind of believable as like a bad guy in that one movie. I can't think of the name. Here's a picture of it.
In this one, in Guns Up, he's the ultimate fighting.
Oh my gosh, I just love him. You can't take him serious though. He's so funny.
Well, that's what I thought.
He's cute,
poor
funny.
Kevin James.
I thought I was watching a funny movie, and it ends up like the only thing funny was Christina Ricci. Like he plays like he's a badass the whole time, and the kids are kind of funny. You know, and it's like a mob thing. I don't know. It was fun to watch, though. I mean, I probably enjoyed that more than the one.
Was it supposed to be a comedy, or was it supposed to be?
They're calling it an action comedy.
But he's not. But he's the heavy.
Yeah, he's not the funny one. And I always, yeah, there you go. And Christina Ricci ends up being the funny one, and he's like the badass, and they got the kids, and the whole.
Sometimes we say like dudes going bald helps them. He's got the right size shaped head, but it doesn't help him.
You don't think so?
No.
I think you've just seen him in so many comedies and the King of Queens.
Yes.
It's hard to look at him and take him like as a serious like
a badass.
Yeah, like a Jason Statham type of guy.
I like when they change the name of the movies to another language. Angel, what does this mean? Armados?
Armados.
What does that translate to?
Armed.
Oh, so it's just called Armed in Spanish? Nice.
Instead of Guns Up. It's Guns Up. It's on Paramount. If you want to, it's a fun watch.
Armados.
It really is. But
that sounds cooler, actually. They should have just called it that.
Some people would have gone in and was like, well, why do you call it Armados? Where's the Spanish to it? Where's the cartel?
Are they fighting a cartel, Russ?
No, they're not. It's the mob, though. And it's like, I think an Italian mob situation.
Okay.
That would make even less sense.
That would make much sense at all. Yeah.
In Portuguese, it is called fritos albalazos.
Fritos?
I don't know.
Blazing Fritos.
Abalazos. So the abalazos is as basically at gunfire.
Okay.
Abalazos.
Cool. Well, Guns Up sounds like a fun party game.
So it sounds like in Portuguese, it's almost like Fritos and bullets is what it is.
Fritos and bullets.
That's Russ's favorite shooting range.
I like that. Fritos and bullets. All right. Well, yeah. For those who are asking, so the Diddy documentary is on Netflix that Angel talked about.
Yes.
Train Dreams is on Netflix.
Yes.
That's if you like film. And it's not particularly exciting, but I found it interesting. It's going to be nominated more than likely. And then Guns Up is just silly, Kevin James trying to be a badass and Christina Ricci being funny. And that's on Paramount. You're listening to The Monsters Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. We've had a cold front move through today. That'll lead to mostly cloudy skies, but dry conditions. Otherwise, a little cooler. Still warm, though, considering that it's December. Our high 74 degrees. Tonight will cool down into the 50s for much of the area. And then tomorrow, warming slowly into the mid-70s. By the weekend, we'll jump back into the 80s. But eventually some rain coming in, especially for Sunday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. Crushed it. Hey, do you owe more than your car's worth and want thousands over book value? Well, Headquarter Hyundai is the place to go, baby, because right now they're giving you also a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai. That's right, $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai, and that's on the new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras. You can be like me, get a Santa Fe, and you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and the Hyundai Assurance. Paying way over book value. 0% financing for 60 months. Check them out. They're on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area. Or head on over and check out all their inventory at headquarterhyundai.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. 4-day, single-day, premium passes, and camping are on sale now. Get yours at welcometorockville.com, starting at only $1 down.
Tim, I'm receiving an important update.
Ooh, are you getting night vision?
No, I just found out you could get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender.
So, no night vision?
No night vision.
Learn more at NavyFederal.org/autoloans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loan must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get SuperSure.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
We get it. Rates are up, headlines are loud, and buying your first home feels more confusing than ever. At the Nickley Group, we help first-time buyers in Central Florida cut through the noise because your first home shouldn't be a gamble. It should be a game changer. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Confidence in every key. TheNickleyGroup.com. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Call Nickley.
This hour of programming is brought to you in part by Second Harvest Food Bank. Help today at feedhopenow.org.
Hey, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova, all here today. It is, it's hump day, man, middle of the week. Ready for Friday. Friday's going to be a big show, downtown Orlando. We have not been to downtown Orlando to do a show in a while. This is at the Abbey. It's a great place. And looking forward to it. You can join us by getting your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Hey, Ryan, I know you've got a new puppy, and you mentioned this yesterday, so I saw this story, and I thought I'd pull it and see how many of these things you can identify with. You don't have any dogs or anything. You've got cats, right? You're a cat lady.
I don't have cats. I actually don't have anything.
Oh, you don't have anything?
I have my car.
Oh, okay. All right. You don't have anything. Okay. And then Angel's a dog person for sure. They do this yearly roundup of like what your pets are. They talk to a bunch of different vets and what your dogs are swallowing and eating. They've got like a list of things.
Goodness.
And Ryan, you said you were having a problem with that recently, right? Like your dog is you were afraid to put up a Christmas tree because you're afraid your dog would eat it.
Right. Yeah. I can't. I have to keep 100% surveillance on it at all times. And I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So wait, you don't have a Christmas tree up? Or you're not doing one
at all? I'm not doing a
full-size
one. I got a little tiny countertop one that I'm
That's
gonna
what
put
I
up.
have.
Yeah.
Easy, convenient. What's about like...
But you could put like a little dog fence around it if you were that concerned.
I'm not jailing my Christmas tree. The Christmas tree did nothing wrong. Okay, I'm not doing that. So I don't want to like look at like a border fence around my indoor forest.
What if you did a test, right? Put a tree up just to see if the dog would, because our dog.
Yeah, why don't I give him a hand grenade too, just for funsies?
Our dog ignores the tree, like doesn't even but will chew other things. What do you think the number one thing they have to, if you go to the vet has to treat dogs for because they swallow it?
Tinsel.
Well, this is not all Christmas related. This is just in general, top 5 things dogs swallow that vets have to attend to.
Christmas ornaments.
Flip-flops.
Shoes and clothing is number 3.
I was going to say socks.
Just shoes and clothing altogether is in 3rd place. 12% of the things they have to deal with are shoes and clothing. And I guess because it smells like the owners, right?
Yeah.
So, and you've got your dog is big.
Yeah, but he seems
older now.
Well, and he doesn't seem to chew on stuff like that.
Right. You know, our dog, and it's not on this list of the top 5. For whatever reason, our dog, it's jewelry. Like if Marione leaves jewelry, or if I leave jewelry laying around, the dog will grab jewelry and go run around with it.
Taste.
It doesn't eat it or anything, but just will grab it and take it off and then put it in other places.
I always see that like online of people like talking about like, hey, my dog ate like a wedding ring or like it ate some jewelry and we got to wait him out and follow him around with his poop.
Right.
And I'm like, how does that happen? Who keeps jewelry low enough for a dog to get?
So, you know what? A lot of times, like she'll put her wedding rings by her, the bedstand, when she sleeps, and the dog will get up there and take them.
So she doesn't love you while she's asleep? That's offensive.
Not at all. She does not. Yeah,
that's offensive. My wife never takes hers off.
So clothes and shoes and stuff is in 3rd. But what do you think is the number one thing they have to treat dogs for at the vet this year, Amber Nova?
This year?
Yeah.
I actually think it's something new. I was just going to go for little plastic parts.
Little plastic parts.
Just random
just
plastic.
Obscure plastic parts, Russ. Just an analogous thing.
That's not specific enough. Yeah. What do you think, Ryan? Angel got clothing and shoes.
Clothing, shoes.
Well, I mean, one of these things you had to take your dog to the vet for.
Oh, there's so many things though. Like at this point, let me think of the 5 times I've gone to the vet. Rat poison?
Rat poison, not in the top 5.
Okay.
Pool noodle.
What's that?
A pool noodle.
Well, toys, pet toys that are made for pets.
That say they're indestructible, by the way.
That are supposed to be made for pets. 20% of the vet calls that they have to do for dogs are because of the toys that are made for the dogs. And they're not made well enough, or they're not, whatever.
I bought so many toys that say they are like they're extra tough and like chew resistant and all that, and those are the ones she gets through first.
And your dog's like bull.
I have this like it's crazy what the dog can and can't chew through. I've bought her all these Kong toys that are basically made out of Kevlar. She can rip those open, but there's this one stuffed elephant.
She's destroyed a Kong toy?
Yes, yeah.
She's a badass.
This one tiny stuffed elephant though, that's just a basic ass elephant. No, can't rip that one up. We've had it the entire time we've had the dog.
Okay, so that's number 2 on the list. Number 4 on the list, I know your dog had an issue with. That's the reason I picked this topic, because it was all kind of your dog.
Tennis ball.
Tennis ball, no, that was the toy. That was that one.
Okay.
Trees.
But there you go. Sticks. Remember your dog was just eating sticks at that one event?
Yeah.
Buddy.
Well, that was me. I did give her sticks.
I have a pile. Like right now, her favorite thing is pine cones.
Yeah.
But like they're not the full like when you think of a pine cone where they're all out. There's a version of it them where they look like chicken tenders. And so I just have like a pile of these chewed up chicken tender, and I'm talking a pile, Russ. It's like 2 feet high,
right?
That I have to just like keep taking them. And these okay, I've lived in this house now. This is the third year I've lived in this house, maybe fourth year. I kind of forget. Time is a vicious circle,
right?
My house is being dive bombed in a way that I think the squirrels are mad that I have a dog, and the dog like hates the squirrels, so they've been like unleashing the pine cones down onto my, and I got a metal roof, and this just all day long, like, boom, boom,
just throwing them at the dog.
I've never heard it happen like this before, and I think the squirrels like have figured out to use the pine cones as a weapon against the dog.
Well, we had that event. It was at Linda Bird's place and you took your dog out to Linda Bird's place, and we did a live thing out there, and you had toys, but your dog just wanted to eat all the sticks.
Yeah, and she'll eat the whole stick.
Okay, so 9% of the vet trips were because dogs were eating sticks, but number 1 is eating chocolate. And people,
I thought you were going to say children.
No, chocolate. And people do freak out if a dog eats chocolate, but I don't think chocolate will really kill a dog.
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
That's a real thing.
26% of the vet trips were because dogs ate chocolate.
Especially if your chocolate is infused with marijuana.
I think it's the amount of the chocolate as well.
Well, that's
there's like a weird, there's like a lot of weird stuff that your dog can't eat. I think grapes is one of them.
I know grapes is one of them.
Avocados you can't give to a dog. Onions you're not supposed to give to dogs.
But if you're let's say you drop a chocolate covered raisin on the floor,
and
you're like, I don't want to get up.
Oh my gosh!
and the dog eats a chocolate covered raisin. It's not going to die, right?
Literally, that's the 2 worst things for dogs are raisins and chocolate.
Really?
Yes, buddy.
I didn't know about the raisins, but I think it's all in moderation. I think 1, it's going to be fine. Could upset its tummy, depending how small the dog is.
Some people overreact. I'm like, oh my God.
When you say some people, we know exactly who you're talking about.
Oh my gosh.
That's not the deflection that you think it is.
Am I not covering very well?
Nobody.
I mean, it's just a little piece of chocolate. It's fine.
No.
You don't got to rush the dog to the vet just because they have a little piece of chocolate.
Yeah, I mean, you should. Especially if it's dark chocolate.
How much money you spent on that one dog?
I know.
Like milk chocolate, you don't have. It's not great for them, but you know,
dark chocolate's worse.
Specifically, dark chocolate, because dark chocolate has 2 things in it. It's got the chemical from chocolate that they can't eat, and then it's got caffeine in it.
Oh.
So it's like this double whammy.
Okay, so this is from the Vets of America. So for dogs, the things they have.
We're the Vets of America.
Vets of America. Number 1 was chocolate for dogs. Number 2, the toys that are made for dogs. The toys, clothing and shoes, then it's sticks, and then it's money. For cats, the number 1 thing they had to, what? You want to guess?
I know it.
What?
Humans.
Because my sister has spent thousands.
What?
String.
String is number 1. Very good. Yeah.
They'll eat a whole thing of yarn.
34% of the trips.
Just clothing strings.
That they send cats to the vet for is for string. Number 2 is toys that were made for them. 3, hair ties and accessories.
Oh yeah, big on the hair ties.
And then like office supplies. What are cats doing with office supplies?
They love highlighters.
Hey, what are you cats doing with all these office supplies?
Highlighters? No way. Why highlighters?
I don't know why you said that.
Why did you say that?
It sounded funny in my head. That's purely. Hey, real quick before you wrap
money is number 5.
Just to give you an idea, Russ, how on the list of things that are toxic for your dog, raisins and chocolate are 1 and 2.
Oh,
raisins, grapes, chocolate are.
Okay, I guess I should have gotten up.
Right. And
oh my
God! So it's a difference of it's going to upset your dog's stomach as to it's going to be toxic for your dog. So it won't
instantly kill them, though.
It depends on how much they
grapes
eat.
and raisins can cause acute kidney failure in dogs. There's no known safe amount.
So a chocolate-covered raisin is the worst thing.
Literally the worst thing, you dork.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and Marion was right.
And the thing, so the key thing here is because we were as humans going to be like, oh, it's just 1. they're specifically saying we don't know what the amount is that can affect your dog.
It's a little baby,
but it could be that amount. You know what I'm saying?
All right, we're gonna take a break. We come back where we bring you Monster Sports, reminding you we do have pair of tickets to Universal Studios when we do trivia today. When will we do trivia? You'll have to stick around and find out. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio. Music weekends are classic alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at activity now westbound on I-4, that's blocking the center lane for those traveling in Seminole County between the 1792 exit and State Road 46. Still seeing your normal morning travel delays if you're traveling eastbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Here we are, end of the year. This is a great time to purchase a new vehicle, have you something new for 2026, and the 2026 models are on the lot at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Now, you can get a 2025 model and save some money, or just go full on and get yourself a 2026. And if you're going to do that, they've got 0% financing for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 LT Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine. You trade in your eligible vehicle at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and you'll get a total value of $8,133 when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. When you go there, remember, if you have a business, they got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles that you can save a lot of money on, and it doesn't matter what size business you have. If you just need one car, one truck, for like lawn care service, they can help you with that. If you need 7, they can help you with that as well. You need work vans, cargo vans, EVs, they've got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
Do you hear what I hear? That's the sound of holidays at Universal Orlando Resort. Catch the amazing balloons of Universal's Holiday Parade featuring Macy's. Enjoy Christmas in the wizarding world of Harry Potter across 3 spectacular theme parks. Find out who's naughty and nice with the Grinch during Grinchmas, and so much more. Make your holidays merry and bright at Universal Orlando, November 21st to January 4th.
Listen weekdays to the Monsters in the Morning or try your shot at winning now at realradio.fm/contests. Get details, rules, and enter now at realradio.fm/contests.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know what's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
The extra value meal is on at McDonald's. Get a sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, and a small hot coffee for just $5. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
While the Who's of Whoville were laughing and eating, the Grinch from his lair sought to wreak havoc on their season. He thought, how do I ruin their holiday meals? A plan sprang to mind, which he enacted with zeal. Dill pickle seasoning on fries will make for a green surprise. And I know they'll be shocked with these loathsome odd socks. So if you want to experience the Grinch's mischievous meal, head to McDonald's and show him how you really feel. The new Grinch meal, now at McDonald's. At participating McDonald's while supplies last.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The holidays are here, and GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic, Gimme the VIN is also the best place to sell your collectible. Whether it's one car or an entire collection, go to GMTVCC.com. Give me the VIN classics and collectibles. To sell your classic or collectible car or truck, GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
I'm Shaun Kelly, voice of the Gators. Fellas, let's be honest. Shopping for your wife can be tough. But this Christmas, International Diamond Center has your back. Whether you're aiming for a romantic surprise or the gift she'll share with all her friends, IDC makes you look like a hero. Our showcases are loaded with can't-miss winners, diamond earrings, tennis bracelets, handcrafted designer pieces, and a whole lot of sparkle. The best part? You don't have to go it alone. At IDC, our non-commissioned jewelry experts are here to help. No pressure, no games, just real guidance for any budget. Tell us about her style, your price range, and we'll help you find the one. And right now, you can spread your payments over 5 years with zero interest. That means you can give her something truly special and keep your holiday budget in check. A $3,000 bracelet is just $50 a month. So guys, step up, stop stressing, and let us help you nail it. Find holiday hours, locations, and more at shopidc.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It is 8:02. You are listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We are excited about Friday because it's Miss Monster Burlesque. I got to tell you, it's brought to you by Mills Air. Just call Mo. Lady James in Corsets and Cuties, and also Premier Couple Superstore. Ooh. Yeah. We're going to be giving away a big basket. I mean, if you go to the event, we're going to do like a giveaway of a big basket of Premier Couple Superstore stuff.
Goodies.
We got... it's going to be a great night. Ryan and I are going to be hosting. Angel's going to be your DJ. Angelique, the Dancing Queen, will be performing burlesque. Amber Nova performing burlesque for the first time in her life ever. Daisy Del Toro is going to be on stage. I don't think she's going to burlesque. I think she's going to come out and just do Daisy business. BB Caliber, who is, she's Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. Amazing. She is awesome. We'll get to see her, and then 5 other great contestants. Lady James is going to perform as well. All of this is happening Friday downtown Orlando. Get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market, located right here in Altamont Springs. I'm going to give you guys a solid hookup. If you go to the website, CentralFloridaSaves.com, and that's our website. That's our company website, and we have a bunch of really great deals, not just Antiques. That's one of many deals that are available on there if you're looking for cool Christmas gifts. But the reason I'm going to feature on the Antica Woodfire Pizzeria gift is that you can get a $50 value gift certificate for $25. Today is Wednesday, and so it's Wine Down Wednesdays at Antica, where they're doing half off of bottles of wine. So go in there, get you some lunch, and get you a glass, or go get some dinner, and get you half bottle of wine there. It's great food, great Italian food, in-house pasta. They make it in-house. They source from local farms. Their vegetables are sourced locally. Their pizzas are absolutely amazing. So again, that's Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market, located right here in Altamont Springs. Voted best Altamont Springs restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. So definitely check them out. Get yourself a gift certificate, $50 value, $25, CentralFloridaSaves.com. Russ up first. All right, so Orlando Magic are playing the San Antonio Spurs today here at the Kia Center. Couple things. So it doesn't look like we're going to get to see Wemby. He's still out with his calf injury. So it'll probably be next season when we get a chance to see him, unless we run into him in the playoffs. Now, what's the other part about it is, and we'll see, waiting tentatively to see what the Orlando Magic say, we potentially could see the return, limited minutes, limited action for Paolo with his groin injury.
Yeah.
So that would be a good thing to see from him. Hopefully, we'll see how the Magic decide to do that. Again, they're going up against the San Antonio Spurs today. Spurs, even without Wemby, they're still 14-16. 14-6. Sorry, and the Orlando Magic are 13-8 currently in the rankings. So, or our records. So we'll see how that goes. And another really interesting and weird move, Russ. Chris Paul. Have you heard of Chris Paul? He's point guard, NBA. Played for a handful of different teams.
No.
All right, so Chris Paul, NBA, plays for the Clippers. Clippers are abysmal right now.
Right.
They're a dumpster fire. They're a dumpster fire.
Not good.
Not good at all. Yesterday, Chris Paul, who's under contract, he's under contract through the season, was sent home. Paul was sent home by the franchise Tuesday night in the middle of their 5-game road trip, and basically told him, you know what, we don't need your services, even though you're under contract and everything.
Wow.
We're sending you home. We don't want.
Did he do something like in the locker room?
Nope. Chris Paul is going to be he'll be a Hall of Famer. There's no indications or nothing indicating as of right now that there was anything.
That doesn't make sense. He pissed somebody off.
Well, they're not playing well, and the GM basically says that, hey, this is on me. We are parting ways with Chris. He'll no longer be with the team. Clippers president Lawrence Frank said in a statement, we will work with him on the next steps of his career. Chris is a legendary Clipper who had a historic career. And I want to make one thing very clear. No one is blaming Chris for our underperformance. I accept responsibility for the record that we have right now. There are a lot of reasons why we've struggled. We're grateful for the impact Chris has made on the franchise. Again, that's from the team president, Lawrence Frank. So even though Chris Paul is under contract to make a one-year deal with $3.6 million, he was sent home.
Go home.
Wow.
Even though he's under contract.
Must have been disruptive in some kind of way.
Must have been. We had the college football playoff was announced last night, Russ. The brackets.
Yeah.
Some controversy. Some people not happy.
Oh, do we know who's going to be playing in the bowl, the Cure Bowl?
No, not yet.
Okay.
No, not yet. So this is for the college football playoff. And when I say these things, I'm looking squarely at University of Miami fans. They're not happy right now. So the way that the bracket is set up right now, Russ, so Alabama and Oklahoma will play against each other. Ole Miss is going to play the winner of conference champion of the ACC.
Without their coach.
with potentially out there, without the coach. But yeah, they're going to be fine. Notre Dame's in, even though University of Miami beat Notre Dame. Notre Dame's in. They're playing Texas A&M.
University of Miami's not in it.
They got to win the ACC tournament.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Sitting there waiting for these teams in the quarterfinals, you got Indiana, Georgia, Ohio State, and Texas Tech. Basically, they're all getting first round buys. So that was announced last night, and so we'll see. Again, we got some interesting games. These games will happen in December 19th through the 20th. So we got a couple weeks for this first round of the CFP.
I look forward to Ohio State's eventual win over Georgia as national champions.
Is that that's who you're calling out?
Yep.
You're not going to call for the run of University of Miami winning the ACC, getting in, and then running through roughshod through the whole playoff and winning the national championship?
No, because playing that one extra game is going to hurt you as a team overall, and they're going to go in with a chip on their shoulder, and that I think that tends to be more of a detriment than a beneficial thing.
We'll see.
Sorry, Miami fans.
Yeah,
but.
Seems like you guys got
college football hates Florida teams.
I think it seems like you guys got a job, in my opinion. So.
Yeah. No.
That's Monster Sports.
I saw. Okay, so a lot of times you'll talk about it. I'm like, I can almost envision what you're saying, and then I actually see it. I'm like, oh my god, this is worth talking about more. So that guy, the guy that plays for University of Florida in basketball, that 8-foot tall kid that came in.
Florida played Duke last night. They almost got him. Duke beat him last night.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
so I was curious how well he plays. I saw a video, and it was like Shaquille O'Neal turning around, and then he slowly has to look up to that kid.
Yeah.
And it's like, damn, this kid is so tall.
It's almost he's too. It's
is
weird.
he too big?
It's weird to say, and we'll see if there's a way to develop him. So he's not. So like, let's put it this way: like Wemby, what Wemby has is that he's athletic for his size.
Yeah, he does not look freakish. He doesn't look like Andre the Giant looked, right? He looks like well proportioned, like he's just a huge 8-foot tall guy. I know he's 7'9", but that's about 8-foot tall guy. And then when it comes to putting the ball in the basket, it's just like you're right there.
So he became the Guinness World Record tallest teenager at one point. His name is Oliver.
Where's he from?
Roux, I think it is Roux. Rieux.
Where the hell is that?
And he's 7'9".
Yeah,
gotta be France, right?
And
he's French.
I do not know his origin.
Canadian.
He's from Canada. Okay.
Yeah,
French,
he's
Canadian.
from. Yeah.
So he's not
Quebec.
that great of a player yet. He's just really super tall.
He's super tall and almost at the verge of kind of being too. And that's why I was saying when you compare him to Wembanyama for the San Antonio Spurs, that kid is 7'7", 7'8", but he's athletic. He moves really freakishly well, like almost as if he were an alien from outer space.
Yeah.
This kid still moves like he's got cinder blocks for feet.
Oh, right.
So, yeah.
I mean, for defense, though, I mean, I can imagine that, it'd be hard to shoot over him.
On a collegiate level, yeah. But we had a guy like that was defensively, like Sean Bradley. Do you remember him?
I do remember Sean Bradley.
So he's similar to that. In the NBA game,
he wasn't good.
Sean Bradley had a couple.
You could push him around easily, though.
Yeah, but he was slight.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying with this guy, though, yeah, he's defensively,
look at that kid.
Yeah, he's going to be huge. But the way that the game has evolved, and where you've got 7-footers bringing the ball down, you got 7-footers shooting a three. His game is kind of around the basket right now.
Okay.
If he expands it and he shows the ability for lateral movement, better movement, potentially he could develop into something, and that's how he ends up at University of Florida. Let's see if he can, become lighter of foot. Is going to be the biggest thing for that kid.
All right, we'll take a break. I have another sports question I want to ask you. We can do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Looking at accident activity westbound on I-4 that has the right lane blocked between 1792 and State Road 46, causing major delays in Seminole County with traffic backed up all the way from across the St. Johns River Bridge. Slow traffic continues due to the closure southbound on the Turnpike at Osceola Parkway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Sounds kind of like the starting bell to Grandma's house. Or maybe snowbirding. Just remember to stop by before you go. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Oil changes in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. T&G Listing sells 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team, leading you home for the holidays. thenickley.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Remember when COVID flipped the car business upside down? Back then, high demand and low inventory drove prices through the roof. Now, many people owe more on their trade-ins than they're worth. So getting the most for your trade matters more than ever. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. So you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Visit greenwaykias.com during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 12/7/25.
The mix of salty sea air and burnt rubber. The big skies, high banks, and grandstands. The rumble in your chest. That's what we love about the Daytona 500. Honoring history and making it. At the biggest race of the year on the biggest stage of a lifetime. The Daytona 500. You gotta see it to believe it. February 15th, 2026. Secure your experience now at Daytona500.com.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Work day, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. And make zero payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make zero payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
If upgrading your windows or patio doors is on your holiday wish list, Renewal by Andersen has the perfect gift for your home. During their December sales event, buy one window or patio door and get the second 40% off. And for the first 50 customers, enjoy a free True Scene screen upgrade for added clarity and insect protection. Plus, Renewal by Andersen is making it easier than ever to say yes. 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Their Acclaim Impact windows and doors are built for Florida, designed to handle heat, humidity, even hurricanes, all while helping you save on energy bills year-round. And with their Smart Sun Glass, you'll enjoy natural light and comfort without the heat. Candace says, my window project with Renewal by Andersen completed today. Very professional and hardworking team. I love my new windows. Thank you, RBA. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Offer ends December 31st, so don't wait. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Hey guys, Tammy here. Listen up, Orlando, Florida. I'm going to be there doing a show on December 7th at the Hard Rock Live. Okay? So get your tickets now. There's not many left. and I'll see you there.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
On this week's episode of Next Chapter, I, T.D. Jakes, sit down with Denzel Washington, a two-time Academy Award-winning actor and cultural icon.
I don't take any credit for it. I just didn't put me first. I just put God first, and he's carried me.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search Next Chapter with T.D. Jakes. That's NXT Chapter. And listen now.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Someone just sent me a message. Hey, listen, I'm thinking about bringing my girl to the burlesque show this Friday night. Is it a good date night thing? It is a good date night thing. You're going to have a great time. All of us are going to be there. You're going to enjoy it. It's this coming Friday night. It's our last big event of the year. You got Angelique the Dancer Queen, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro all there. Angel's going to be spinning tunes. He's going to be DJing. Ryan and I are going to host it. It's going to be a great time. Get your tickets. The remaining tickets are available right now at RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Amber Nova here with us today, two-time MWO wrestling champion.
Thank you.
Why is it 2 times?
She won it 2 times.
Yeah.
Well, what happened for it to win it 2 times, though?
Well, she lost 2 times.
We can focus on the wins.
2-time loser, Amber Nova.
We only focus on the wins. We don't focus on the losses.
Absolutely. Congratulations to you. I was just wanting clarification. I didn't understand. I didn't know if there was like 2 belts. I didn't know.
Hey, she has an opportunity now, though, to win the belt back. If she can win in January against JC Love in the revenge match, then you will be able to be the main event at Earth Day Birthday for a big MWO match we have at Earth Day Birthday this year.
Very big opportunity. So gotta hit the ground running hard come January 16th. Gotta win that match.
Yeah, all right. And we'll see if Teal Piper has a really tough match against Island Girl Tracy Taylor, who is she's a big deal, actually. I didn't realize that she's like
she's been wrestling a long time.
She's been wrestling a while, and she's on WoW Wrestling and still really, really super competitive. So I don't know. Teal Piper might not be the champion.
She might not be the champion anymore.
Who would you rather wrestle? Who would you rather wrestle if you win against JC Love? Who would you rather wrestle at Earth Day Birthday?
I really want another opportunity to beat the hell out of Teal for what she did.
Okay.
And I've already beat her once, so I need to prove to myself that I can beat her again. So I'm not scared to say that I will be happy to wrestle her again.
Okay, so you would rather her retain her title.
I almost really do, because I want to prove to myself that I've already beat you once. Now I have to do it twice.
Okay, all right.
If not, I beat this other chick. She's got S to talk.
Okay, gotcha. All right, that makes sense. Okay, other sports related. You know me, loosely sports related. Angel.
Jason,
yeah. Do you know who John Peters is?
John Peters.
John Peters. He's not an athlete. He is a film producer, and he has produced some of my favorite films of all time, like Wild Wild West, and The Superman Returns, and The Main Event, and Caddyshack 2, Tango and Cash, Batman, Witches of Eastwick, Vision Quest.
Nobody likes Tango and Cash.
I like Tango and Cash. Vision Quest, one of my favorite wrestling movies ever. He did Batman Returns, The Legend of Billie Jean, Ali, and I'll stop at Ali, okay? And he did a bunch of other movies.
Ali or Ali?
Muhammad Ali, Ali with Will Smith.
Yeah.
Because
his biggest
of that
movie is Rain Man.
Easily. He's done a bunch of just incredible movies. Well, he also used to box in his day, right? And he did the Ali movie, and he says he knows everything there is to know about boxing. He has placed a bet in Vegas, Angel, for $5 million for Jake Paul to beat Anthony Joshua. He bet $5 million. And I heard an interview with him, and they were asking, like, why would you do that? I mean, have you seen Anthony Joshua? This guy's a real boxer. He's much bigger, and he's convinced, and I guess he knows Jake Paul. And he's like, listen, and this is what he said. I don't know. He said, to punch up, you have there's more torque or something like punching up. You get a better punch than punching down. And he does not believe that Anthony Joshua is going to be able to beat Jake Paul. And he bet $5 million, not only that Jake Paul will beat him, but that Jake Paul will knock him out in the first round. He bet $5 million on that. And he said that his other family members did as well. And if they win, if Jake Paul knocks him out in the first round, they will win $25 million.
Man, it's rigged like the Tyson fight, if you ask me. That's too much money to just willy-nilly.
I mean, they can't. I mean, I say they can't, but legally they can't rig boxing matches like this.
Legally they can and cannot, Russ. Yeah. You're correct. And it's real jail. Well, it's real federal prison that you go to for fixing boxing matches.
Yeah,
like, that's a real thing. So, and this is a legit quote unquote boxing match. And is it in Vegas? I don't even know where it's at.
I was going to ask a question though. Do you think that because he knows Jake Paul, that maybe Jake Paul say, hey, listen, let's do this game up where you bet $5 million on me because that'll make some interest in this?
No, you can't. I don't think you can.
You can't do that?
No, I don't think you can. Because that would be that would be misleading the public.
Ryan, can you pull up a picture of Jake Paul and then a picture of this Anthony Joshua? Because Anthony Joshua
is a beast.
Is huge, and he's not a has-been, is he?
No,
yeah, he is. And all Jake Paul is still not.
Anthony Joshua's still in the mix, dude.
He's. I hate Jake Paul so much.
I don't like him either, but and I would love to see him get knocked out.
It's all a fraud. All his fights are frauds. I don't understand why we still, as people, follow this guy.
It's interesting though that someone had bet $5 million on him. But maybe that's the hook. Maybe that's the gimmick. Maybe that's the you got to see
what I would say is an indicator of this thing. So if see what Vegas, like what the odds are in Vegas, see what they're doing.
Well, because of the odds, that's why he said if he wins, he'll win like 25 million.
But see where the money is at and see what's going on there. Because if there's any kind of hint of collusion, the Vegas gambling will step in and shut it all down, and then you can't bet on it.
Yeah.
You know?
When is this fight? Does it say it's in Miami? Showdown in Miami. When is it, Ryan? Does it say?
December 19th.
December 19th. So it's around the corner. Yeah. Most people were not talking about this, but now that you got this big producer who bet $5 million on it, it's got TMZ news. It's been on my news feed and stuff. So it's made it interesting because someone bet so much. Without that, people weren't talking about it. So that does make me question the bet, right? It's like, why would someone bet $5 million?
Nothing bad, but the bad things happen to the Paul brothers. I don't know. Like in the same way I have the thing for old eyes too close together, Glenn Powell. The Paul brothers are actually bad people, in my personal opinion.
Why is that? Because I'll be honest.
I'm glad their drink company failed. Oh man,
Prime?
Prime's gone to hell. Oh yeah.
Look, I've seen the Jake brothers when they were just posting silly YouTube videos and then, they got out of that and they grew up and they're both pretty athletic and very talented. So I'm not going to discredit the fact that Logan Paul has done so much in the WWE. They're really great on their podcast. Jake, he is a good fighter. They're really fit. They're in great shape. I can't discredit the fact that these guys did build themselves up.
He's not a good fighter, though. He puts these fights together and he fights them.
Well, then
but he's not going up in the ranks and fighting his way to the top. He's paying for it.
But this particular fight is sanctioned. It's a real boxing match that
This is different than what the exhibitions that they've done before. This is what I'm trying to say. And with Anthony Joshua, he's a legitimate heavyweight. He just not that long ago was in a title match. This is a tune-up fight for him. He's already got his next fight booked, and it's a title match.
Jake Paul, I just don't understand why people care because he is not A great fighter.
Well, people care because they're like you, they don't like him, and they want to see him get knocked out. That's why people care.
But I've seen them do the fights now. And the thing, even with him getting knocked out, it's still a payday for this guy, like a massive payday. So that annoys me as well. You know what I mean? Like it's
You're
like
just hating.
No matter what happened, maybe I'm okay with admitting being a hater. But that doesn't discount my argument.
Yeah, it doesn't diminish it. And the other part of it is like I get what Amber, I get what you're saying, where people have seen these guys from back in the what was that app that was the 7 seconds, the Vine days, and then all that kind of stuff and everything. But
they built their names.
No.
Yeah.
But all it takes, because you're sitting here asking why is all it takes is a really simple Google search, and you'll see why the FBI was investigating both of them. You'll see their impact on crypto, the scams that they've run on cryptocurrency. These are legitimate, and again, it's not hating when it's actual federal investigations into both of them and their business practice.
I believe it. There's some conspiracy on these boys.
It's not conspiracy, but it's legitimate.
She just got excited.
They're taking money, and they're working with the elitists of the world, the Rothschilds, the Soros. These guys could be in on some big stuff, is what you're telling me.
Well, here's the thing. John Peters, with all these movies or whatever that he's produced, I'm sure losing $5 million is nothing to him. It's nothing to him.
Nothing.
And for the rest of us, we're like, oh my God, you bet $5 million.
You're like me throwing $200 at it.
Yeah. So yeah. But and when I heard him explaining it, like how he sat down, he talked to Jake Paul. He's like, he's convinced that he's going to win because he got to meet with him and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, you know him really well. So you know him really well, and you're betting $5 million on him. This seems fishy. It seems fishy. I don't know. We're taking a little break. We got Friendly Ray Trendley here with us coming up very soon. If you want to win tickets to Universal Studios, we'll do some trivia where you can win some stuff. So that's coming up.
An awesome prize.
Also, we got Shaun Cassidy is going to be on with us. For those of you who are a little bit older,
ask her.
Do you know who Shaun Cassidy is, Amber Nova?
Off the top of my head.
Don't look at the computer. Don't look at the chat.
Don't
look. You're looking. Don't look.
I definitely know who this guy is.
Who is he?
You're still looking. You're
looking.
What's he famous for? Chat, don't help her.
He's a white guy with blonde hair. He's probably does some acting.
Stop looking at your computer.
YouTube chat, don't help her.
Come on,
Stop
YouTube.
looking.
You guys are so slow. I need help.
Don't help her.
All right. Anyway,
I probably do.
We'll talk to. You don't know who he is. He was a teen idol in the 70s. 70s is your jam, though.
The music industry.
Well, he had a big hit.
He's a music guy.
He had
I like the music.
Do run. All right.
He was sampled by Biggie.
She thinks you're having a seizure, Russ. She doesn't know what that is.
No, it's an actual song. It was his song. All right. We'll talk to Friendly Ray Trendley when we come back. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
The Jim Colbert Show. Out of context.
I am not a chocolate sucker. What I do like to do, though, is bite them in half and extrude the peanut while the shells of the M&M are dead in my mouth.
That's what it is.
You're
a
nut
sucker.
I'm not a nut sucker, Deborah.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Today it'll be a bit cooler, but still pleasant. Our high temperature is 73 degrees. Expect mostly cloudy skies. Dry weather through Saturday, then Saturday evening, a few showers, but slowly warming up. We'll be into the 80s again by the weekend. And our first significant chance for rain finally arriving Sunday afternoon. Stay tuned on that. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
'Tis the season for deliveries. That's why having a little extra package protection is a good idea. Listen, right now SafeTouch Security is offering 2 free video cameras with the purchase of a new security system package. You get 1 video doorbell and another camera of your choice to help protect your family, your home, and all those packages getting dropped off. Yeah, package protection. Certain restrictions apply. Contact SafeTouch for details. Call 888-723-8682 or go to safetouch.com. State license EF 2000-2049.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want.
Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
What do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. But here's the difference. With traffic, you wait. With divorce, you don't have to. At TK Law, we help you move forward with clarity, with confidence, and with a plan for your future. Because divorce isn't just about ending something. It's about beginning the next chapter. Don't let your ex keep you stuck. Move forward with TK Law. TK Law, one firm for life.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Can one of you check this offer? Is it right? It is? Wow. If you've been waiting for the ultimate time to visit Sono Bello, it's now. Sono Bello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off your first area. Half the price. This really is your moment to make the change. It's half the price, all of the perfection event. This is the biggest offer I've seen Sono Bello do. Seriously. Real Radio listeners, save 50% on that one area that's been driving you crazy. The tummy that won't tighten, the muffin tops that won't stop, and those bulges that just won't, well, budge. Sono Bello understands how frustrating those problem areas can be, no matter how hard you work. But that just changed. Their world-class doctors use microlaser technology to remove your stubborn fat. Gone for good, just in time for the holidays. Look amazing now. Save half and pay later. See website for complete details. But with 50% off your first area, appointments will go fast. Schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee.
Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
Friendly Ray Tranley here with us, TK Law. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. Amber Nova here, ready for burlesque on Friday night.
Yes, I am. We are going to be burlesque dancing Friday night at the Abbey, 7 p.m.
Get your tickets at the Abbey. You can get them by going to realradiomonsters.com and pick up the remaining tickets. It's going to be awesome. Angelique, Amber, Daisy, BB Caliber, 5 new contestants. Angels, be DJing, and Ryan and I will be hosting. Ray, how you doing, man? How was your Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving was wonderful. I don't normally travel right before Thanksgiving, but I took a little trip with my daughter. We got out in the woods, and then we immediately drove the day before Thanksgiving, which, I don't know if you know this, it's not a great day to travel.
It's the worst day to travel, man.
What should have been like a 9-hour drive turned into a 15-hour drive.
Goodness.
How old is your daughter?
11.
Okay, so what did you talk about for 15 hours?
Oh, man. everything. I try to balance the trip between playing like those road games, like I don't know what they're called, but like the game where you start with A, go to Z, and try to name like animals or whatever.
Did she pick the music? Did you a lot of Taylor Swift?
A lot of Taylor Swift. It's funny you say that. Yeah, a lot of Taylor Swift.
Have you learned to enjoy and appreciate Taylor Swift?
No, but you know what I did enjoy?
No.
I played a lot of different Christmas stations, and where I had a good enough cell phone reception, I just streamed the iHeart app, and iHeart's Christmas station, so much better than the competition. It is a lot of garbage out there. It's all the same songs. There's no what was the one that Daisy was talking about, the Burrow?
Right.
Nobody had that except for iHeart. So anyway, so I kind of switched up the music here and there, but we talked about everything from what she wants to do when she wants to grow up to things she likes, things she doesn't like.
Are you pushing her to be a lawyer?
No, I don't think she's going to be a lawyer.
Yeah.
I think she's a sweet kid. She'll end up doing something where she helps people, like a nurse or a teacher or something where she's a good person, not like a lawyer. I think you need a little bit of I don't know.
You're in family law. You help people.
I do help people, but I'm also super competitive, and I think that one of
level of tenaciousness, maybe, is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
a little bit edge on you.
I'm a really sore loser.
I've heard him talk about his opponents.
Yeah, I don't
he
always
is
love them.
cutthroat. He's like, I have to beat this guy.
And I think you need
That's what you want, though.
Yeah, you want someone that's going to fight for you.
That's the kind of attorney you want.
Yeah, I think you need that, and I just don't think she has it. And
you wouldn't hire her.
She's 11 years old.
She don't have what it takes. She don't have what it takes.
And so
that's my favorite thing you've ever said. I would definitely never hire my daughter.
My 11-year-old daughter.
I mean, maybe if she wanted to do like, I don't know, some filing or something.
So I think I might have done you wrong a little bit. Not meaning to, but I sent a particular person to you who was going to get divorced.
Super sweet lady.
I know, and I sat and talked to her and talked her out of it the other day.
No.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all right.
He would have done it.
She was a sweet lady, and I think one of the benefits of going through a couple of divorces
is I can tell
is what's on the other side. It's not always the grass is greener.
100%. That's exactly the conversation I had with her, and she came back to me and said, Russ, the things you said actually made a lot of sense, and we're going to try to work it out. And I'm like,
that's great.
That's good. And I'm like, oh, sorry, Ray.
No,
sorry, Ray.
You're stealing my shtick. That's my thing. I like to talk people out of getting divorced. No, but I think there are times where simply the relationship's not working and you need to get divorced. Makes sense. And there are some times where it's like, are these things that are really immovable objects, or can we work through them? And if you can work through them, try. Right. I mean, there's no harm in trying. So I'm glad to hear that for her.
So I hear tell that on Sunday, you did not watch the Dolphins game. You haven't watched the Dolphins game. We've been winning. So when we're winning, you're not watching.
Nope.
So facto, could he be the jinx?
No, he's doing the right things. They got on this win streak. He hasn't broken his routine.
You don't change.
I'll give you another example for this, and I didn't want to say this out loud. So I've been getting tickets for Orlando Magic games through our through the company and everything, right? I'm supposed to be going to these games. Magic started winning because the very first game I got tickets to, I couldn't go, and I gave them to my best friend's daughter to go. Since then, every single time I've gotten tickets, I've given them to her to go to the games and represent, and we've been winning the whole time. This is the thing, Russ. It's the ritual.
That's irrational.
He recognizes. I didn't watch this game. They won. Guess what? I'm not going to do.
Nothing to do with it.
It has everything to do with it.
I just go on Twitter after the game. I haven't watched a single live minute of the Dolphins game. I go on Twitter after the game. I go through the clips. and
Can appreciate that.
So,
yes.
Mary Ellen got jerseys for the dogs, right?
Okay.
So the dogs have been wearing their Dolphins jersey.
Okay.
And so every week they've been winning. So now people are like, you got to make sure the dogs wear their jersey. I'm like, that's ridiculous.
No, that's not ridiculous at all.
That might be it.
But
that might be what's really happening.
I'm afraid not to put them in the jerseys because what if it's not true? But hey, we're winning now, though.
We are winning. We got the Jets coming up.
I was going to tell you, I bet $125 against Ryan that the Dolphins are going to beat the Jets. Is that pretty safe?
I think it's a safe bet. as long as you didn't bet against the Patriots on Monday night.
Yeah.
I think that's a safe bet.
So if I win, I get $125 and I get kettle corn.
For life?
No, I get one bag. Just one bag of kettle corn. I just want him to make one bag for me.
All right, I think one bag is fair.
Just want me to make you a bag? That's what this is about?
Yeah, just make me a bag of kettle corn.
I will have my employees make a bag for me.
I want you to make it. No. Angel,
the deal is for you to do
deal
it.
was he made it.
It was just kettle corn. It wasn't I make you kettle corn.
You make me a bag of kettle corn.
I took it that way too.
Yeah.
I will be honest with that.
Okay.
Because the Dolphins.
Because you say now that you want it to be about that, I don't like
because the Dolphins are going to be up in cold land, up in New York. It's going to be cold up there. So you said they can't win in the cold.
They usually don't. They don't have a good record up there. And that particular day, someone texted, "Oh, Russ, don't worry about it. It's going to be 41."
Tua's from Hawaii.
Yeah, but it's going to be 41, raining and snowing that day.
See, really, I'm taking the harder bet.
Yeah. And I got a piece of that action. I'm sliding Venmo and Ryan $25.
Well, that's between y'all.
Ryan, are you doing kettle corn this Saturday if you're hosting Friday night?
What? Yeah, I gotta work. The radio doesn't pay me, baby. I gotta go to work.
Oh, because usually on if you stay out and you're hosting a gig Friday night, you have a rough time getting up because you're kind of old now on Saturday morning. So I just want to know if you're going to be there Saturday morning.
I'm a business mogul. I got employees, Amber.
Anyway, so back to I know you had a divorce topic that had to do with AI, right?
It's actually not a divorce topic with AI. It's two cases we actually have talked about before that involve AI. So the first of which is, we saw a couple of these stories come out earlier in the year, at the end of last year, of children using ChatGPT for, I'll call it therapy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know of a better way to put it. Talking to AI. And then
AI giving them bad advice,
like,
hey, here's how you light a match, and
these kids having suicidal ideations and basically saying they want to harm themselves, and then they're at their wits' end. And so we've seen a couple of these lawsuits that were filed earlier in the year, and one of these that's been pretty well publicized is one out of California, and ChatGPT filed their answer, and the answer is kind of like the formal response from the company to the court system explaining why they think they shouldn't be liable for this child's
It was so
death.
cold-hearted. I saw it.
It is the most cold-hearted thing that you could possibly file. So you have to include what are called affirmative defenses. And not every defense is an affirmative defense. So an affirmative defense is, yeah, I did, breach this contract, or yeah, I did negligently hurt you, but
in the affirmative,
I had a really good excuse for it, right? So I did breach this contract, but you breached it first, so I didn't have to comply. Or I did negligently hurt you, but I was getting out of the way for an ambulance, which is legally required. These affirmative defenses. In the affirmative defenses, ChatGPT says, well, we actually don't really want minors using our products, so you violated our terms and conditions.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, but your kid was trying to get around our safeguards, and we're actually the industry leaders at trying to create these safeguards. And they actually cited to the fact that nobody's ever done this before, so we're figuring it out as we go along. And your kid is really the reason why ChatGPT failed and those safeguards failed. And essentially, they're shifting the blame to this minor child who, again,
who's the victim?
Who's a victim, and then. And if that's not bad enough,
I've heard that before.
Right? It's basically gaslighting them.
Yeah.
And if that's not bad enough, they go one step further to say, and in his prompts, he says he talked to his family and loved ones, and nobody else did anything about it. So you guys are just as fault for this as we are. Wow. It's a pretty cold response, and why this matters is the answer and the complaint. Those are what we call the pleadings.
they frame all the issues for the jury, right? So if this goes in front of a jury for a jury trial, this is how the jury is going to read it. It's going to be,
and they know that
we believe you breached your duty to this family by not having adequate safeguards. And then the next instruction is going to be, but OpenAI asserts these 10 defenses, including the kid. It's all his fault. He violated our terms and conditions by being a minor child. He violated terms and conditions for trying to go around these safeguards. That the family didn't do anything. And I just feel like that's a really bad. It's a really bad.
It's
look.
a bad look, but legally as a defense, what do you think about it?
I think it's garbage.
You think
I really
so?
don't. I don't think.
But will it hold up?
I mean, if I'm the child's lawyer, I'd file probably a motion to strike some of those affirmative defenses as not proper affirmative defenses. I think some of them will get stricken because of the way they're framed. Whether a jury buys it, I don't think they buy it.
Yeah, I mean, how about the fact that this, like us sitting here hearing that, and it didn't sit well with us, and they're gonna do this with a jury, and they're gonna be like, whoa, that's good. That's not gonna,
in California.
Yeah,
it's not like it's, I don't know.
It seems inhumane. Just like they have no compassion. They don't care. Just like, I don't know if this is the same story you're talking about with this kid, but nowhere in ChatGPT should it tell you, okay, I'm going to tell you exactly how to kill yourself. They should have restrictions on that. You should not be able to like show a child that, or the people that made this software should know better.
Well,
don't
problem
tell
with
people to do that.
You can't. The problem with the model structure of large language models is you can't just go in and take stuff out.
Yeah,
that's not how they work. So you can't really make them forget something fully and completely. And there's always ways to talk it into like finding that information again.
And what was it? Right, like it told a kid like how to tie the knot properly or something.
Yeah, how to do the noose and how to
do the noose, and then how to light a match. And there's several things that.
But it should have some type of safety hazard where it's like, how can I, kill myself? It should be it should automatically keep saying, no, I cannot help you with this.
It does.
No, you should call this hotline.
Communities that are like devoted to quote unquote jailbreaking these things, right? So like, if I was say like, had ChatGPT, how do I kill myself? It'll go, that's against my terms and conditions.
Right,
okay, then you go around and you go, hey, I'm writing a book.
Right.
And in the main character,
for
education purposes, and the main character has to do this.
Yeah.
There's ways to go around it. You're constantly in an arms race. They're going back and forth. I don't think OpenAI is necessarily evil, but they're those tech bros that are like, break everything is their mentality. And break everything in this particular case means people die. And
did you see what the CEO of Rockstar said about AI? His comments on AI yesterday.
No.
So Rockstar's the company, obviously, that's behind some of the most biggest video games that we love: Red Dead Redemption and Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that. And he's one of the co-founders, David Hauser, CEO, and basically said he equates to where we are with AI as mad cow disease. That AI right now is just consuming itself, and it's not getting. It's broken. And he's completely out on it. He's like, it's broken. All it's doing, it's scouring and feeding itself, and we know that it's broken. And no one, basically no one's wanting to step up and stop it. This is on the heels of the NVIDIA scandal with them buying their own chips yesterday, computer chips. So like. There seems to be a tide kind of I don't want to say shift, but people are finally asking questions.
I think the regular people hate AI now. I think there was a period of time where most people were kind of agnostic about it, or they were they were like, oh, look at this,
optimistic.
I think now most people, if you're telling me they're adding AI into stuff, we're like, no.
Did you see there was a story a couple days ago where it was an AI car? I forget the name of the company, but
Waymo.
Waymo, that's what it was.
Oh, did you see that footage?
And the police were arresting somebody full-fledged, and the AI car had no idea what to do because it didn't know. Okay, there were cops arresting somebody, and it slowly drives in front of everybody.
Dude, it is terrifying because it's a full-fledged felony stop.
Yeah.
It's like 7 squad cars, guns are drawn, and could you imagine being in that?
They drove guns on the Waymo.
They talked to somebody from the company, like, we didn't account for this one. we didn't think about that.
Oh, that would be terrifying.
Yeah, but now AI knows if there's a bunch of cops to not go. But yeah,
like it literally. I mean, it drove right up on it, and then I think you're right, Ryan. There were a couple of officers like
Throw their weapons on it. Yeah.
Like, what's this coming at us?
Right.
Hey, so Ray, can you stick around for the next segment because we're going to do trivia in the next segment. You never played trivia with us before.
I've never played trivia
you
can pick Ray?
So you can pick Ray Trenley, you can pick Amber Nova, you can pick Angel or Ryan when we do trivia. People are asking on the texting servers, like, why is Russ doing trivia? I'm doing trivia at different times because we had the same listeners winning all the time at 7 o'clock. It's the same people.
And I'm 15 minutes beforehand.
Not mad at them, but they kept saying, hey, I just won 3 weeks ago or whatever. And I won last year.
You are mad at them. Tell them you're mad at them.
And I'm like, okay, listen, we got to spread this around so everybody gets a chance to win because
we got a really cool prize too.
And we got a great prize. So we'll be switching it around so everyone has a chance to win. We do have tickets to Universal Studios.
What?
And
don't tell them. I'm supposed to tell them.
I mean, we might have. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out when we come back. But
that's the worst tease ever, Russ.
They're wondering why I've switched it around. It's because we had the same people winning, and they couldn't even keep their mouth shut about it. They kept saying, like, okay, fine. We can't even pretend like it's, so we're giving everybody a shot to win trivia, and we're doing that when we return. Ray Trenley will play with us, too. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Still looking at heavy traffic in the usual spots on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area, with the heaviest delays still reported between Saxon Boulevard and State Road 46, as well as between the Greenway and 535, and between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive. Still looking at major problems southbound on the Turnpike this morning due to a closure that has shut down all the southbound lanes on the toll road at Osceola Parkway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, if you're thinking about getting a fence, do me a favor. Get a quote from my new buddies over at M&C Fence. Dow's a great guy. You'll enjoy talking to him. They have any kind of fence you would ever want. You can check out their website. If you go to mncfence.org, mncfence.org, super great people. They decided to, promote on our show and to sponsor the show, and I appreciate that. And one of the things we ask you to do is, if you're thinking about getting a fence, just let them give you a quote. It's mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. This is where quality meets character. These are really cool guys, and they do a great job. And if you want to find out what kind of fence they have, just go to their website, which is a very great website, mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. Whether you need commercial fence or residential, they can handle it all, and they have a great selection of all kinds of fence at mncfence.org. You can give them a call if you want to. Here's their phone number, 352-267-8845. Support the people that support the monsters, like our great friends at mncfence.org.
Do you hear what I hear? That's the sound of holidays at Universal Orlando Resort. Catch the amazing balloons of Universal's Holiday Parade featuring Macy's. Enjoy Christmas in the wizarding world of Harry Potter across 3 spectacular theme parks. Find out who's naughty and nice with the Grinch during Grinchmas, and so much more. Make your holidays merry and bright at Universal Orlando, November 21st through January 4th.
Listen weekdays to the Monsters in the Morning or try your shot at winning now at realradio.fm/contests. Get details, rules, and enter now at realradio.fm/contests.
The mix of salty sea air and burnt rubber. The big skies, high banks, and grandstands. The rumble in your chest. That's what we love about the Daytona 500. Honoring history and making it. At the biggest race of the year on the biggest stage of a lifetime. The Daytona 500. You gotta see it to believe it. February 15th, 2026. Secure your experience now at Daytona500.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Did you know Kia sells more new cars in Central Florida than any brand except one? If you're shopping for your next ride, chances are you're already thinking Kia. With 3 convenient locations in one of Central Florida's largest selections, Greenway Kia makes it easy to find the perfect vehicle. And during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event, every new Kia is discounted up to $12,000 off MSRP. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, MSRP $77,225. Discount includes Kia customer cash rebate. Offer expires 12/7/25.
Bad breath
breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
The one and only Monster Jam. The world's best drivers tear up the dirt in your favorite Monster Jam trucks like Gravedigger and more. Coming to Camping World Stadium January 10th. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, Texas Roadhouse, and Morgan & Morgan.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. The holidays are a time for joy, family, and celebration. Also, the deadliest time of the year for heart attacks. According to stats, more people die from heart attacks during the last week of December than any other time of the year. Stress, rich foods, alcohol. Look, man, that's why you need to make sure you get to Life Imaging FLA. Get this heart scan to make sure that your heart is ready for the good times coming during the holidays. Don't take any chances with your long-term health. Get over to Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value, and there are no dyes. You do not take your clothes off. As a matter of fact, this entire process only takes a few minutes. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening because early detection does save lives. It's easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That is it. Pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Make that call today and take control of your long-term health care. You have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
This Christmas at International Diamond Center, everything's possible. Everything's affordable. Come celebrate the season with our most popular offer ever. 60 months, zero interest financing, or up to 40% off. It's your decision. You can get instant savings of 10, 20, 30, up to 40%, or you can finance that gift and enjoy a super low payment with zero interest. At IDC, creating unforgettable moments is what we do best. And this year, our showcases are bursting with can't-miss holiday favorites. Sparkling diamond earrings, stunning pendants, brilliant bracelets, and designer rings. From timeless classics to today's most in-demand looks. Also, check out our expanded selection of colored gemstone jewelry, as well as our unique Italian-crafted gold jewelry. So come see us at IDC. Let our friendly, non-commissioned experts help you pick the perfect wow gift this holiday. Get savings up to 40% or spread your payments over 60 months, zero interest. Store hours, locations, and holiday finance details at shopidc.com.
I'm Keith, founder and owner of International Diamond Center. Merry Christmas from our family to yours.
Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Radio 104.1.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
It's the Triple R segment at 9. It's time to do a little trivia. And it's brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert. He helped me get into my new home that I absolutely love with the Move Up Buyers Program. You got a house you're living in now, and you're like, well, this is not the home of my dreams. He'll help you get the home of your dreams with the Move Up Buyers Program. Worked for me. I tell you what, it's made a huge difference. Also, he can help you with new construction loan, commercial lending, refis. My man Brad Siebert can do it all. If you need to get hold of Brad, just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. That's Luminate. They've now partnered with Luminate Bank, and they're more flexible than ever. So you say the keyword Luminate, and they're going to hook you up with Brad Siebert right away. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia, and they'll get with Brad Siebert. It's an NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. It's Brad Siebert, and WeAreBeyondABank.com. Thank you, Brad Siebert. Appreciate it, buddy. It is trivia time. People are saying, what time do I call for trivia? It's already packed. People want those tickets that we may have. I don't know what we have. Let's find out. Angel, what prize do we have in the prize pinata?
Mystery. The mystery. It's a big surprise.
Sorry.
In today's prize pinata, we have a pair of tickets to Universal Orlando Resort Holidays 2025. Enjoy Christmas in the Wizarding World of Harry Potter across 3 spectacular theme parks, Universal's Holiday Parade featuring Macy's, plus all the mischief and merry of Grinchmas at Seuss Landing. It's all happening November 21st through January the 4th at Universal Orlando Resort. And now this is your chance to win with us during trivia. If you don't win with us on trivia, you have a second chance. You go to realradio.fm and go through the online portion of it and try to win there as well. And those are the prizes. That is the prize in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Very nice. All right. So here's the way we do it. If you don't listen at 7, you don't know how we normally do it. I got the trivia question. You got 5 seconds to answer the question. We don't want you Googling it, right? So you got 5 seconds to try to answer the question. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You've got 4 people here that can help you. You can have Ryan Holmes help you, Angel, Amber, or Ray Trenley can help you get it right. So you kind of have 2 shots at getting it right. You got like a little lifeline. And if you do get it right, you are the king or the queen. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and life is good. All right. So here we go. Who we got that wants to play a little trivia?
All right, we got a gang of characters calling in today, Russ. We got Alex, Sean, Justin 1, Eric, and Justin 2 calling in. Amber Nova, give me a number between 1 and 5.
2.
At least she's consistent, Angel.
Yeah.
You know what? We're gonna.
I like when you pick names.
No.
Names are fun.
Since he hasn't played trivia with us ever before.
Well, then, yeah, of course.
Yeah, Ray, give me a number between 1 and 5.
3. You should have said 2.
Yeah. All right, we got.
I thought about it.
So we got 2 Justins on the line, Russ. This is just regular Justin.
All right.
From Claremont.
This is Justin 1.
Justin 1 from Claremont.
Justin 1, how you doing, buddy?
How you doing, Russ?
I am great, sir. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the man. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 3 or 4 people here that can help you, but you got to try to answer it in 5 seconds. We don't want you Googling it, okay?
Okay.
All right, good luck. Here we go. 58 years ago today, in the year 1967, a guy in South Africa had this operation. He survived for 18 days afterwards, and then he died of pneumonia. What groundbreaking operation did this man have 58 years ago today?
I got no clue.
Just take a guess.
Drilling water wells? I don't know.
What'd you say?
Water wells?
Yeah, water wells in Africa. They do a lot of charity work down there with that.
Okay, incorrect. Who do you want to help you? You've got Ray Trenley, you've got Amber Nova, you've got Angel, and you've got Ryan.
Let's go with Ryan, the trivia guy.
Mr. Trivia Guy. All right. If you win, he gets tickets to Universal. 58 years ago today, in the year 1967, a guy in South Africa had this operation. He survived for only 18 days afterwards. Then he died of pneumonia. What groundbreaking operation did this guy have?
67.
What?
Obviously, very much remember this time. What are you yelling about?
Yeah, you're hemming and hawing over there.
This is an easy one. I thought this was easy.
Yeah,
I
like
thought
if
this
we're
was way
making
too
them
easy.
answer in 5 seconds, we should be able to rattle off an answer in 10.
I can say my thought process out loud, okay? Hold on.
Yeah.
67's long
6,
time
7.
ago.
We get it. You're going to keep doing it?
Oh, 6, 7. Oh, I get you. Okay.
That's
right
why
now,
he keeps
the kids
repeating
are
it.
losing their mind right now.
I just got it, yeah.
Sorry,
I
Dad.
thought he said 57 years ago.
It was
1967.
It
You're
was
not listening
67,
either.
Amber.
It was 58 years
6,
ago.
7.
Again,
In the year 1967.
What year?
Okay.
It was the year 1967.
So he lived from this concoction 18 days and then died of pneumonia?
It's not your turn,
Not your
lady.
turn,
I'm trying to
Amber.
understand
Hush.
the question because we all know Ryan doesn't understand
Doesn't
it.
sound successful if it was. I mean, like, just because he lived longer. 18 days, not a long time. Is it a pig heart?
A pig heart is incorrect. I am so sorry. It is not a pig heart.
They put a pig heart in
Who
a
do we
person.
got next?
All right, now we're going to go with, just because people are, complaining already. This is the line number 2 that she had picked.
This is number 2. Okay.
Yeah, this is Sean from Polk County.
Hey, Sean, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning. How y'all doing?
I am great, Sean. Here we go. 58 years ago today, in the year 1967, this guy in South Africa had this operation. He survived 18 days afterwards, then died of pneumonia. What groundbreaking operation did he have?
Ryan was close. It's the first human-to-human heart transplant.
Thank you very much. It was the first human heart transplant ever, and he goes through all of that. He has a human heart put in him. He lives for 18 days and then dies of pneumonia.
Man, it seems like somebody forgot to do something.
It's like, oh man, we forgot. Make sure you don't get a cold. Yeah, we got the heart taken care of.
Some Sudafed.
Congratulations, Shaun. You are a winner, sir.
Are you on runway?
I'm at work right now. I'm a flagger.
Well, we don't say that word.
Traffic and stuff.
Wait, are you in the middle of directing traffic?
Yes. Yeah, well, I'm on a side road right now, so I'm not really in the main traffic.
Yes. Shaun, how long have you been listening to the show, buddy?
Pretty long time, maybe like 6-7 years now.
I appreciate that.
6, 7.
I get it.
Yeah.
You got
Kids
us.
are going crazy right now.
I got a 6-year-old kid. I hear that every day.
And so you're a flagger. Is that your official title?
Got to hit that L, Russ.
Yeah. Yep.
So when people ask you what I'm a flagger.
Flagger.
I'm a flagger.
I'm a flagger, guys.
I am a flagger.
L.
Yeah. And okay, so what's the hardest part about being a flagger?
When your boyfriend comes home.
Sometimes it depends where you're at, I guess. Because sometimes you're stuck in a spot with a radio and you're directing traffic with the stop and go paddles. And sometimes if you don't have a person on the other side that is good at communicating, they can make your job a lot harder.
Gotcha. Very good.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yes.
I hate that scenario. I like Shaun, you sound like a guy that's on top of it, but when your counterpart on the other end is kind of willy-nilly and not paying attention, that is absolutely frustrating.
That'll drive you crazy as hell. Yeah.
Yep.
You don't listen to the
He's
question.
a flagger too, yeah. So, Shaun, what would you like to plug and promote, sir, and tell us about?
I want to plug and promote my son's school. Well, the brand of his school. It's Matter Academy. They have different locations. They have one in Kissimmee, one in Orlando, one in Davenport. They have a few different locations, but it's a private charter school, publicly funded by the county they're in.
Yeah.
And it's just a really good school, preschool through 8th grade. They also have a high school as well. And my son has been there since preschool. He's in 1st grade now. And I just really love everything about Matter, from the curriculum to the staff to the teachers. I just think they're all really great people. They want what's best for the kids. A lot of charter schools, you kind of get a lot of more, rich people or well-off people. So it's kind of, you get the kids that aren't as well-off don't get treated as well. But in this scenario, in the Matter schools, from what I've seen, all kids are treated equally, no matter what their demographic is. And they have a lot of great programs to help out families that are in need as well.
That's awesome.
I was going to say, I don't know how much money flaggers make, but you got private school money?
Well, he said it's a public.
Well, like I said, it's publicly funded. I
Public
didn't
funded.
have to pay for preschool, which was a little higher than regular public school preschool, but it guaranteed him a spot at that school. And from kindergarten through 8th, it's publicly funded, so there's no tuition.
No.
Yeah, you said that he just wasn't listening.
No,
Shaun.
I don't understand it. I don't have children. It's a regular ass question.
Well, he put a little video up from the school, and it does look really, really nice. How'd you find out about them, Shaun?
Well, my fiance's mother was a teacher at the school, and that's actually how I kind of got lucky, because there was a 6-month wait list when my son was going into preschool. But my fiance's teacher, or my fiance's mother being a teacher, got him to skip the wait list and got him a spot. And once he got that spot, he was guaranteed a spot for the rest of his grade. So I kind of got lucky in that aspect.
That's awesome.
We're distracting him from his job.
He's literally trying to wave cars through and you can hear him honk.
I don't want you getting hit by a car, bro.
I promise. It's these people out here who can't drive. It has nothing to do with me.
All right. Well, listen, we'll make sure you stay safe. We're going to put you on hold, get you those tickets to Universal, take your family out there. Thank you for listening, and congratulations on winning trivia, okay?
Thank you so much.
You got it, buddy. All right, there you go. All right. Sorry you didn't get the answer. Did you know the answer to that one?
He threw me off because he said pig heart, and I thought maybe the heart wasn't the answer. I thought maybe it was like a different type of transplant. So.
I was going to go face transplant.
Yeah, the first human
face off.
First human heart transplant. That was in 1967. Wow, that was a long time ago.
6'7"?
Yeah.
6'7". Nailed it again.
All right. Hey, Ray, good seeing you, buddy.
Good to see you guys.
So are you going to watch the Jets game this?
Nope.
You're not watching?
Not watching.
I got a honey on it, man.
For you, I'm not going to watch it for you.
Okay.
But I better see them dogs in them jerseys.
So dogs have to wear the jerseys.
It's going to be Jets all day. Jets 7,
So
Miami 6.
So you and Angelique are on the same team this week.
That's annoying.
All right. Good seeing you. By the way, it's Friendly Ray Treadley, onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. TK Law. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. Good luck on Friday.
All right. We'll take a little break. We come back. We're scheduled at 9:20 to speak with Shaun Cassidy, one-time teen idol. We'll catch up with him and find out what he's doing now. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
If I learned anything in the Boy Scouts, which I probably didn't, it would be that
it's our little secret.
That's dark. Wow.
That was dark. The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at heavy traffic in the usual spots on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area, with the heaviest delays still reported between Saxon Boulevard and State Road 46, as well as between the Greenway and 535, and between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive. Still looking at major problems southbound on the Turnpike this morning due to a closure that has shut down all the southbound lanes on the toll road at Osceola Parkway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-6.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Zero res. Listen, you had a bunch of people over the house last week with Thanksgiving, right? Well, is it a little dirty? Did people spill stuff on your carpet? If they did, my friends at Zero Res can clean it for you. They do a great job, and they leave no residue left behind. That's why they call it Zero Res. There's no harsh chemicals. There's no residue left behind. Stays cleaner longer because they bring their own patented ZR water. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You'll love working with them. They're great at what they do, and they're passionate about getting stuff clean for you, whether it's your carpet, your tile, your grout, your upholstery. They even can clean your air ducts. They do it all, and they've been to my house, and they do an incredible job. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They'll do your any room of carpet for $49 per room and 25% off the tile and grout cleaning. So support the people that support us. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
The mix of salty sea air and burnt rubber. The big skies, high banks, and grandstands. The rumble in your chest. That's what we love about the Daytona 500. Honoring history and making it. At the biggest race of the year on the biggest stage of a lifetime. The Daytona 500. You gotta see it to believe it. February 15th, 2026. Secure your experience now at Daytona500.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world's center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. 4-day, single-day, premium passes, and camping are on sale now. Get yours at WelcomeToRockville.com, starting at only $1 down.
This is the sound of Claire cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fence company, man, I tell you what, I met some folks, and they know everything there is to know about fencing. It's Dal from MNC Fence. MNC Fence, the owner is a great guy. Sat down and talked to him and his son a couple weeks ago, got a fair quote on some fencing. They know everything there is to know. And matter of fact, they've got all kinds of fence. Whatever fence you would want, they've got it at mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. If you want to give them a call, that'd be a good idea. Call them. Here's the phone number at 352-267-8845. It's mncfence.org. Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nickley. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit thenickley.com.
Keep the holiday soundtrack on everywhere.
Frosty the Snowman.
Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen to Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station on the go. Tap the holiday banner or just search holiday. And you'll see customized stations like iHeart Christmas Classics, iHeart Country Christmas, and tons of playlists to set the mood. You've got enough to do. Let us handle the music. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and start listening.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a great day so far. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova, and on the line with this is kind of exciting for me. I know it sounds weird, but it is, because when I was a kid, like every girl I dated had a Shaun Cassidy poster on their wall. And on the line with us right now, singer, songwriter, actor Shaun Cassidy. Hello, Shaun. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Russ, how are you? If it makes you feel any better, I had your poster on my wall.
I doubt it. I was a little fat, ugly kid, and every girl, when I was in like seventh grade or whatever, Shaun Cassidy you were the big teen idol, and I have to wonder what that does to you. And obviously you had a template because your half brother David Cassidy was this huge teen idol before you. Is that what motivated you to want to get into the business, or how was that all that time for you, Shaun?
Well, it's pretty crazy, and I think the reason I'm talking to you is because I kind of stepped away from it for about 40 years.
Yeah. But
happily. But before David, my father, Jack Cassidy, Tony-winning actor, and my mother, Shirley Jones, was good, the bad, and the ugly as it came to living a life in showbiz. And I found very early on, even though I had this great success as a kid, which was really fun. I did a show called The Hardy Boys, mentioned, and had a bunch of records. But at 21, I played the Astrodome in Houston, 55,000 people, and I said goodnight.
Yeah.
And I didn't know it'd be my last concert for 40 years, but it was, because I managed to segue into writing and producing television, which has been my primary job for all these years. Most recently, I had a show called New Amsterdam. It was a medical show that was on for like 5 years.
Oh, yeah.
But I missed the public, and I missed the connection with people, and being able to step away and kind of live something closer to a normal life, I think was a really good thing for me. But now I can go back and share stories of my life and my family and sing songs that people know. And this tour is kind of a full circle.
Hey, Shaun, I was, every once in a while I'll listen to, it's like the hits of the 70s with, what's the guy from, that did the top 40?
Casey Kasem.
Casey Kasem, yeah.
Casey Kasem,
And he was introing number one this week. It's, him from the Hardy Boys. It's Shaun Cassidy. And it was the Do Run Run, right? And I forget, what was the highest that got on the charts? Do you remember?
It was number one.
It was number one.
Record.
That's right.
Yeah.
What is that going to be like at your age? You were very young at that time to have a number one album. And I think there were some other huge acts out at the time, and you're beating Elton John and all these guys. I mean, it's got to be difficult to keep your ego in check at that age.
Well, yes. And it was amazing, to answer your question. I think my first album, by the way, was the biggest selling solo debut in history until Whitney Houston came along.
That's right. They mentioned that. They mentioned that in that thing that I was listening to. You're right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
But I think the way I stayed grounded in my family, it wasn't without precedent. You know what I mean? It's like David had that kind of success. My mother won an Academy Award when she was 25. My father won a Tony Award when he was just 30.
Right.
So there had been, it's like if everybody's a plumber and you go into plumbing and, hey, you're a successful plumber. Good for you.
So, Shaun, did you feel pressured because of David? Because obviously he was huge, but many years before that, it's so fun because I remember, at my age, it was like, oh yeah, David Cassidy, he's an old guy. Shaun's the new guy, and of course there was just a little bit of difference in age, but was there pressure because David had done so well?
It's funny. I never felt that again because David was almost 9 years older than me, and my parents had such success.
Yeah.
So by the time David came along, it was like, oh, here's another one. It just felt like the natural order of things, as weird as that sounds. But what I quickly discovered while I was doing it, while I was working as a performer, is my heart really was not being in the sort of the center of the white hot light. It was being behind the scenes,
right,
and writing stories. And that's what I've done.
Hey. Did you fall into a lot of the trappings that we would think you would have, being a young guy and every girl is following you around and drugs and craziness and like did you fall into any of those trappings, or did you stay away from a lot of that?
Well, I was certainly aware of all of it. It was all over the place, but I got married crazy young. I got married at 21.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Most people congratulate him at that point.
Congratulations, Shaun.
You missed out on so much poon. What is wrong with you, man? Russ.
No, congratulations. That's awesome.
It's kind of scary out there, I need a little ground. But, that marriage didn't last, by the way. But
she was the worst.
Well, it allowed me to kind of step away and find some breathing room before I stepped out into the world again, which I did in my 30s, and that was fun.
What, Shaun, is it interesting if you're looking at your timeline and you see your contemporaries and you, like you said, you did that show in Houston, you take a step back and then you're seeing, guys like Donny Osmond,
Donny's done well,
Leif Garrett, but they also have, all of them have had their problems with success and dealing with fame.
Yeah.
And you're getting to kind of, you're doing your producing and direct. Give you any, I don't think comfort's the right word that I'm looking for there, but did it give you any solace in knowing that maybe that you had made the best decision for yourself?
I didn't really have a choice. I knew I couldn't continue doing it because it's just, look, Michael Jackson, same age as me. Prince, same age as me, like by a month. Donnie has done fine, but Donnie has a very different trajectory. He really committed to being an entertainer, like a Vegas entertainer, and he's done very well doing that.
Yeah.
But, I knew Andy Gibb. He had a terrible time.
Right.
You mentioned Leif Garrett. I only met Leif once, but he's had very public struggles with. My brother David had public struggles with.
He did, yeah.
It's it's not a healthy place for a person. And I knew that. And but I love creating stuff. So like, how can I do this and not be that person, not be in the public eye that way?
Right.
And I found a path, and it was the greatest thing. But now I can go out and talk about that time and sing songs from that time, but also tell stories of my life and talk about television shows that a lot of people know that they didn't know I was involved with.
I had no idea. When you said New Amsterdam, I had no idea you did. I was really curious on how well you have done after the Teen Idol, phenomenon, and you have been very successful. It's really great to see. By the way, he's on a tour now. It's the Road to Us North American tour. First time you've been out performing, you said like in 40 years, right?
Yeah. I hadn't done it, and I missed it, and I missed just being with people, and the audiences have been amazing. We're playing Orlando on December 11th, and I can't wait to be there.
That is awesome. And where are you going to be? Is it Hard Rock?
The Plaza Live.
The Plaza Live. Okay, very good. Hey, and if you're in town, you are welcome to come in and hang out with us and promote it some more. We'd love to meet you and have you come in, but for you, because it doesn't, just like you said, I think your brother David had been in here before, and like Danny Bonaducci is another one that had issues, and you probably around the same age as Danny, right?
Exactly the same age. Yeah, and I met Danny when he was on the Partridge Family, because we were both like 12.
Right. Yeah. Well, congratulations on all the success. And where do you live? You live in L.A.?
Santa Barbara.
We live
in the Santa Barbara wine country. In fact, we make a wine called My First Crush. So if you like wine, go to myfirstcrush.com and you can order some.
Shaun, how many girls come up to you now? They're in their 50s and 60s and like, oh my God, I had such a big crush on you. You were my, you were my idol. You must get that constantly.
Well, you see a lot of them in the audience, but the good news is they're bringing their husbands and they're bringing their sons and daughters. So it's kind of a full circle experience. It's really fun.
That is great, man. Well, listen, good luck on the tour. And once again, I'm extending the invitation, man. If you're in town and you want to come in, we'd love to have you. But it's Shaun Cassidy. He'll be at the Plaza Live December the 11th. And a pleasure to talk to you, buddy.
You too, Russ. Thanks for having me.
You got it, man. There you go. Shaun Cassidy. Dude, you don't understand. There was a time when he was like the biggest star in the world, and it sounds like he's done pretty well.
All Russ wanted to do is go down the memory road with him and all the poon that he slayed.
Yeah,
I know.
That's all you wanted. That's all you wanted to hear.
I wanted him to tell me I just slayed it, but he's like, I got married at 21.
He's a good guy.
I'm like, oh man,
a good guy.
You ruined it. You missed out on so much poon, Shaun.
That's crazy, Russ.
That's just maybe he's a good guy.
He is. I didn't say he wasn't a good guy. He was a good guy.
Marriage, what he said, he was back out there in his 30s, but maybe he wasn't floozing around.
He probably wasn't.
That's good.
He missed a good opportunity.
Oh my gosh.
It's pre-AIDS, guys. It was the best time for poon.
That's right. That was Poon Central.
I think it's weird that you guys call it poon.
We don't.
We have to because we're on the radio, ding dong.
Yeah. What would you prefer we call it?
Getting ladies. I don't know.
Getting ladies.
It's a little more classy than
Shaun Cassidy. He could be getting ladies. Yeah.
Slamming hugs.
No, Ryan.
Hoeing around?
Oh,
no. So getting ladies would be the more delicate way to say it.
Yeah, just like, I got a lot of ladies back in my
Getting
day.
ladies, okay.
Yeah, he could be getting ladies.
Take that under advisement.
All right.
Chasing skirts.
All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning. Getting ladies.
Sure, you could use it to work out.
Are you ready to work together to create a healthier life?
Or you could just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Super Bowl champion Alfred Williams. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Super Sure.
The Magic are back in action tonight. They'll be shooting for a fourth straight win when they host the Spurs. The Magic 13-8, the Spurs 14-6 on the season. College hoops, Florida is edged by Duke in the SEC ACC Challenge. Florida State got hammered by Georgia. NFL news, a practice day for the Jaguars, who host the Colts Sunday with the AFC South lead on the line. The Dolphins Sunday visit the Jets. The Buccaneers host the Saints. I'm Matt McCoy.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Well, I was showing them my power bill. Power bills are going up, man. Every year it's going to be going up by 10%. If you're having that same issue, talk to Solar Source. Solar Source can help you save a lot of money with your power bill. My mom had Solar Source come into their house about 10 years ago. So all their solar panels are paid off. And now their power bill is only like $34, $35, $36 a month because of solar power and solar energy. And Solar Source can do the same thing for you. If you want to make that decision in 2026 to go solar, my friends at Solar Source can do it for you. And they are a great company to work with. Their customer service is second to none. I've had them put a battery backup system into my home before. That thing is amazing. You don't ever have to worry about losing power when you have a battery backup system thanks to Solar Source. Or if you want your pool solar, where you can have the pool at any temperature you want any time of year, you can do that with Solar Source, and they can help you save money with your electric bill. It's Solar Source, and if you have them come out and explain to you, everything about solar energy, whether you purchase or not, they are going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get that cancer screening because they're good people. They're good folks to work with. Richard and the guys over at Solar Source will be glad to work with you and help you save money. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Hey guys, Angelique here. I double checked and this offer is legit. Sono Bello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off their first area just in time for the holidays. Half the price, all the perfection. This really is your moment to make the change. It's the half the price, all the perfection event. This is the biggest I've ever seen Sono Bello do. Seriously. Real Radio listeners save 50% on that one area that's been driving you crazy. The tummy that won't tighten, the muffin tops that won't stop, and those bulges that just won't, budge. Sono Bello understands how frustrating those problem areas can be no matter how hard you work, but that just changed. Their world-class doctors use micro-laser technology to remove your stubborn fat. Gone for good just in time for the holidays. Look amazing now and save half and pay later. See website for complete details, but with 50% off your first area, appointments will go fast. Schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Remember when COVID flipped the car business upside down? Back then, high demand and low inventory drove prices through the roof. Now, many people owe more on their trade-ins than they're worth. So getting the most for your trade matters more than ever. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. So you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Visit greenwaykias.com during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 12/7/25. Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
The extra value meal is on at McDonald's. Get a sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, and a small hot coffee for just $5. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
While the Who's of Whoville were laughing and eating, the Grinch from his lair sought to wreak havoc on their season. He thought, how do I ruin their holiday meals? A plan sprang to mind, which he enacted with zeal. Dill pickle seasoning on fries will make for a green surprise. And I know they'll be shocked with these loathsome odd socks. So if you want to experience the Grinch's mischievous meal, head to McDonald's and show him how you really feel. The new Grinch meal, now at McDonald's. At participating McDonald's while supplies last.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, when you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
The best of new music, or maybe a cool cover. You know, I got you covered, and you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida, and you happen to be in an accident. Remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's ready to assist you. This is Pearl Jam. You recognize that voice, and it's their cover of Love Reign Over Me.
You missed that, Angel. Amber walked in. She was like, I got you a salad. And the look on my face.
You don't even know.
I didn't think I was giving him my plate and taking the one with the rice and everything.
She's like, oh, look, I got you a salad. I'm like,
oh, it's even worse than that, Russ.
He literally was like, no, you didn't.
We were so we were all walking down there to grab some food. We'll tell you about the food.
Tibby's.
Yeah,
Tibby's. Oh, my God. Tibby's is so good.
Yeah.
So we're walking down there, and these two are like probably 10, 15 feet ahead of me.
Yeah.
And I hear this one pipe up, and she's like, do y'all think that Russ is going to love a salad? And
I was fixing your plate.
She's making, and I just bust out laughing like a crazy person. And then we got the people from Tibby's there. We got the AE there. Taco Bob's there and everything. And they're all looking at me like I'm a crazy person.
He comes walking down the hallway, and you can hear him walking down, echoing. He just starts laughing as soon as I ask, should I put some salad on Russ's plate?
Yeah, take Russ's salad.
Yeah.
He'll really appreciate that.
Oh, man. I love Tibby's. So glad to see Tibby's New Orleans Kitchen. It's literally my favorite restaurant.
Yeah, why did we forget about them? We should never forget about the food they make. The food at Tibby's is so good. Now,
Jeff Howell plays there all the time.
Jeff Howell still plays there all the time, even though he said he was retired. He did the KISS thing, right?
Yeah.
Said he was going to retire, and then it did not. But yeah, Tibby's New Orleans Kitchen, so good. But yeah, Amber tried to. She's like, "Here, I got you a salad," and the look on my face, I'm sure was like, "Dude."
They said a muffalata. Muffalata is so good, but my favorite thing there is the Lake Pontchartrain chicken.
Yeah, well, I think that's what I got here.
Yeah, I got you a little bit of everything. You got a Sammy, some rice, some jambalaya. Jambalaya?
Jambalaya.
Oh,
Jambalaya.
my goodness.
Jambalaya?
I asked her earlier. I said, Amber, have you ever had Tibby's? Have you ever eaten New Orleans food? She goes, I love Southern cooking. I'm like, that's not the same thing.
It's not. Yeah, it's different. Yeah. For the Christmas break, we're going to New Orleans. New Orleans. Yeah, and I'm kind of excited about it. God dang it!
You're not.
I'll be honest with you.
I stay home.
I enjoyed staying home for Thanksgiving so much. I'm like, oh man, that's gonna be a lot of work driving to because we're driving. I didn't want to fly because of everything that's been going on with flying and everything, the airports, and I just didn't want to mess with it. So we're gonna drive, which I know is a long drive.
How long is it?
I think it's like 15 hours.
I would love the chance to do that. If you got the right vehicle, that could be a really fun drive.
Well, we're going to split it up. We're going to do half and half, is the idea, like stop in the Panhandle.
Absolutely. You got to stop in Destin,
yeah.
Crestview, Niceville, check out the
What's
beaches.
that gambling town in Alabama where you're doing on steamboats?
Biloxi, yeah. We're going to stop somewhere halfway and then drive into, and we've got one of those blue-green places.
So why are you ruining your vacation?
What do you mean?
You could just not go.
No, but they already got the room booked.
It's a blue-green. You can do it again.
Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to, because if not, I'll just be staying home all the time.
There's nothing better than staying home. If you're ever at the point in your life where like staying home with your wife is the best thing and it beats all other options, what a beautiful life. I do it all the time.
What if you're not married?
Then no one loves you and you're sad.
It is wonderful to stay home. That is true. But we do have this blue-green thing. We've got the rooms.
Go for the experience, man.
I want stuff to talk about too. I want to be able to come back and have some fun stories to talk about.
Okay, I get it. You've never been to New Orleans, right? So,
no, I have.
Okay, then.
But I mean, it's fun.
It's an adventure. I'm on the outside looking. On the outside looking in, I think that would be awesome. Again, I'm a huge fan of road trips, driving 15 hours to New Orleans. Again, and I have never been to New Orleans, but I know I can appreciate it, and I love the Redneck Riviera. I love stopping. I got family in Crestview. I got family in Niceville.
Well, and we've got basically a condo like right off Bourbon Street. It's like beautiful.
Yeah,
so it'll be cool. Yes, you have your hand
real quick. I just want to make sure we gave them the proper love. So experience the holidays at Tibby's New Orleans Kitchen. They've got a bunch of decorations, and it's like the French Quarter has come to Central Florida. You can't miss the food items: Rita's chicken, shrimp and grits, the beignets. Did they bring beignets? Did we miss that on? Oh, I need to go back. And then they have an all new cocktail menu, Russ, including their signature hurricane cocktail and new espresso martinis. I don't know if you know this, Russ, but espresso martinis are all the rage now.
Oh yeah, I love those.
Yeah, live music and brunch every Sunday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Happy hour from 46 daily, and we got two locations, one in Winter Park, one in Altamont Springs. If you need more information, please visit the website tibbys.com. That's TIBBYS.com.
Do you say New Orleans or New Orleans?
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
No.
New Orleans.
I say no.
I don't think that's right.
We're gonna go on down to the bayou.
Have you ever been to New Orleans?
I have not.
Have you, Ryan?
No.
Have you, Amber Nova?
No.
It's pretty cool. I mean, it is pretty cool. It's good. So I'm excited about going. It's just the drive. Because
that's the part. Like for me,
you love the drive.
Yeah,
just fly.
I would. No, dude.
I'm not flying.
Would you take into consideration renting a different type of car to make it more fun?
Your Blazer's great.
I like the Blazer. I mean,
it's like an SUV, right?
I'm fine with the car.
What are you? Are you high? Have you seen this car? There's nothing like an SUV.
I've been in it.
It's an SUV.
That's not an SUV.
It is technically a Blazer is an SUV.
Technically an SUV.
It's an SUV.
It's a crossover vehicle. It's tiny. SUVs are bigger. Come on. What are we doing here? We can all see.
It's not like an Escalade.
Wow,
or whatever.
Mr. Car Purist.
Yeah, he's really car shaming.
Somebody said, Ryan, what is your Santa Fe? I would say SUV, just right out of the gate.
I would laugh in your face if you said that.
Ryan, news from the headlines brought to you by.
Thank you, Russ.
There's pepper in that. It's brought to you by Headquarter.
Oh, that was perfect, Russ.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai, Russ. Right now, you get a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai. Head on down and check them out over on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area, and check out all of their inventory at headquarterhyundai.com. Crushed it.
It's not like you have a crawfish stuck in your throat.
You got a crawfish in your...
Hey,
Russ, people are saying that you're not mapping correctly. That apparently the drive from Orlando to New Orleans is 9 hours.
Oh, is it 9?
Get out of here.
Well, okay.
I haven't done it. I'm just sharing. I'm not saying that they're wrong or you're wrong.
I think I went on Waze and I thought it said 15.
Waze is going to take you the scenic route, dude. You can't use Waze for a trip like that.
Oh, you can't?
No, you got to use something more reliable.
Russ has a different kind of app, though. It's Waze, but it's spelled Weights.
Oh, God.
There's an app.
Oh, you got it, huh?
I can spell.
You can spell.
No, we can't do to what we do with dogs to Amber.
Right. News from the headline. For some reason, this is a big story. I guess it's sort of funny. And this happened in Virginia at an ABC liquor store. Have you seen this story?
Yeah.
The
images are hysterical.
Oh, I haven't seen the images, so maybe you can find it right. This is where the drunk raccoon.
Oh, dude, this dude
passes out at a liquor store.
Russ, wait till you see him. He's laid out. Every human that can see this, you're like, I feel you, raccoon. I've been there.
I wouldn't. Okay, so the raccoon shows up, somehow gets into this ABC liquor store in Virginia. The crew shows up, and he's all passed out, I guess, and he's gotten into a bunch of the liquor, and he ransacked the whole store, and then got wasted.
Oh my gosh, how cute! I hope he's okay.
Yeah, he's fine. He's hungover.
What is it? I mean, so you wouldn't think that a raccoon would drink the liquor.
Why not?
They're smart. They have fingers and they open containers. They're really
trash
smart.
animals.
They literally have a favorite liquor.
What's their favorite liquor?
Coon's Farm.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Let me find a second. A very intoxicated raccoon, they said. They had to call the police because they didn't know what was going to happen when it woke up. And they took it to the animal shelter and for recovery. It's resting. It says it's rested for several hours. Then shown signs of no injury at all. The raccoon was released back into the wild after having one drunken night at an ABC liquor store.
Is there any way to zoom in on those broken bottles to see what he was drinking?
Yeah. What is it the raccoon likes?
I'm just curious. It was all bottom shelf stuff, so he's drinking the worst of the worst.
Oh, let's see what he was drinking.
All right. Let me
I
pull
wonder how
this
the
image
employee
here.
reacted coming into work that morning. The employee sees broken bottles everywhere, probably got terrified. The employee probably thought it was like a person, and then you see the drunk raccoon.
He's like, damn it, Steve.
You got some whiskey?
Oh, it's little mini bottles.
It's margarita mixer.
Okay.
No, but that's Glen. That's a Glen bottle. Look how that bottle right there, the green one.
Glen finish?
Yeah, he's definitely
There's some Hennessy.
A whiskey drinker.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, he looks like he's in the whiskey aisle.
I didn't realize. Look how all the way down the aisle.
He just. There's got to be video, right? You would think that they would have some sort of a security camera where you can see video of this because.
You know, liquor stores also sell like little potato chips and snacks. He probably got some snacks.
You think so?
Yeah.
So adorable of you. Wearing about.
Yeah, I can't find any video. Just it's just the two photos of the destruction and the raccoon laying there. Yeah, he had a bottle of Jameson.
Yeah, JMO.
Yep.
My kind of coon.
Yeah, they're saying New Orleans is 15 hours minimum, and it's 9 hours to the Pensacola beaches.
That'd be my first.
I was just trying to abbreviate. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that one.
I didn't come off right. I didn't realize. I don't think like that.
Wow, I think Amber might get FIRED.
Also, news from the headlines. Make sure you look outside tonight because the cold moon is the last supermoon of the year.
Oh, big moon tomorrow night.
Now I saw it this morning.
Big moon. Okay.
I saw it this morning. It was a pretty damn big moon. Last supermoon of the year. So I guess you'll see it. You can see
it. It says it's December 4th, and for New York time zone is 6:14 p.m.
Don't correct Russ.
I'm reading it right here.
I'm saving. I saved it.
I'm just reading.
Oh, she saved you, Russ.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
No,
correct
that's not
information.
what I said.
Amber had the right answer.
That's not.
Well, here's what we'll find out: is you'll see a full moon like for the rest of the week. I guess it'll be at its fullest on the 4th. But like it was out there this morning for sure. It's called the cold moon, and it's larger than usual because of the lunar orbit that swings close to Earth. So you'll see a really big ass moon.
All right, I'm hoping to get some cold poon later.
See, there you go.
What are you doing, dude?
What are you doing?
Well, that's weird.
Where you bang outside under moon.
So because it's broken out to a melee and all the our texting. And chats Russ about this drive time.
The drive time, yeah.
So according to Google,
okay, from here from
Orlando.
Well, we're going from Winter Haven.
Oh,
remember,
you know what?
We're going from Winter Haven to
add 45 minutes in.
About an hour, yeah. So add an hour. So from Winter Haven to New Orleans.
Yes.
By the way, big thank you to Tibby's for bringing us some New Orleans.
It doesn't change it that much, actually.
Doesn't?
No, actually, it shaves off some time. It's according to this, it's 9 hours and 40 minutes.
I'll be damned.
It's only 657 miles.
Well, I still will probably try to.
Hey, take out the 5 out of that.
But you're doing it right though, because
I'm gonna half it up.
The midway point is Destin, Pensacola, Panama City Beach. So you're in that right area to break it up right there. So you go there to.
Yeah, because we have the room
Destin.
the day after Christmas, so we're gonna leave Christmas Day. And then the next day is when we have the room.
Yeah, don't go to Pensacola. Go to Destin.
Why not just take the $48 flight?
Because we don't want to fly.
Yeah, I would definitely take the
I don't.
flight.
Or
You'll
Christmas
probably be
Day. I don't want
That's
to be.
the best day to fly. You never flown on Christmas Day?
I don't want to be in a line. I don't
Oh,
have to
no
worry about
one's in
getting-
the airport on Christmas.
one's in the
Yeah, but then
airport.
I got to get back after. I'm not doing it.
All right, I'm just saying I love flying on Christmas Day. Like I was shocked to see how few people were flying that day. I had a plane to myself one time.
Yeah,
yeah, it was kind of freaky.
Well, on the way back, we have a room in the Panhandle somewhere for our New Year's Eve thing. So I'm gonna do a romantic New Year's Eve night.
Oh, what you got planned?
You just we're gonna go to a New Year's Eve party and whole thing.
What? I'm just curious, like what a romantic night for Rush on the go is, because at home I know what it is. He's lighting candles.
Yeah.
He's hiding the CPAP machine behind the pillow.
Yeah.
And getting it all ready to go. There's music that plays through the whole house, but like on the go, you're kind of working with like a.
Well, I think they're allegedly at this hotel we're going to be at. They've got like a New Year's Eve party night, and you can wear when you
That'll be
champagne
fun.
and
Okay.
ring the year in right. And then we don't come back until the next Monday, right? I think.
We're not coming back on that weird Tuesday or Wednesday, right? Because the first of the year is on a Thursday.
Yeah, so we don't come back till Monday.
Back on Friday.
So the 5th?
Yeah, they want us to come back on Friday, but no, we're going to come back Monday.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. All right, to take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number 1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at activity blocking 3 eastbound right lanes on I-4 this morning between Lee Road and Maitland Boulevard, causing major stop-and-go delays on the interstate this morning. All southbound lanes remain shut down on the turnpike due to a serious crash reported at Osceola Parkway. If you come across other traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here. And if you're looking for some serious fun, head over to ChumbaCasino.com. At Chumba Casino, you can play all your favorite social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. It's the most fun you can have on your phone or computer.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Trajan Wealth, awesome people. So glad I started working with Trajan Wealth. Last year is when I first started working with them. And then just recently, I had my annual meeting with them. And oh my goodness, they know what they're doing. All I was doing was saving my money and putting it in a 401k and hoping I would have enough for retirement one day. What they do is Trajan Wealth is a family wealth management company, and they know how to invest everything properly, and they put it in the right spots to make sure that you make as much money as possible. And that's what they do for you. And they're, if with them, they're a fiduciary. They need to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest. And that's what they did for me. I wish I started with them 10 years ago. It would have been so much better. They take your 401k and they make it work right. And that's what they did. And if you want to look into this, just give them a call. Go to TrajanWealth.com. It's spelled TRAJAN Wealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. Now, they are a client. This is a paid advertisement. And if you need additional disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. But I'm really glad that I'm working with them. I didn't know how much money I needed to retire. I didn't know how long my money would last. And now I know, thanks to Trajan Wealth. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Do you hear what I hear? That's the sound of holidays at Universal Orlando Resort. Make your holidays merry and bright at Universal, November 21st to January 4th.
Listen weekdays to the Monsters in the Morning or try your shot at winning now at realradio.fm/contests. Get details, rules, and enter now at realradio.fm/contests.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Tim, I'm receiving an important update.
Ooh, are you getting night vision?
No, I just found out you could get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender.
So, no night vision?
No night vision.
Learn more at NavyFederal.org/auto loans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loan must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply.
Join the city of Leesburg Saturday, December 6th for the Leesburg Christmas Festival and Parade presented by Summit Broadband. Starting at 1 p.m. in Town Square. Live holiday music, ice skating, train rides, food and drinks, photos with Santa, and the Leesburg Christmas Parade. The Leesburg Christmas Festival and Parade, December 6th, presented by Summit Broadband. Bring the family and your holiday spirit because Leesburg knows how to light up Christmas. For more information, go to leesburgflorida.gov.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Reminding you that this Friday, big event. It's Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. Amber Nova going to be dancing burlesque.
Yes, I am. I was about to say, what do you say, dressed? Yes, dressed.
Dancing burlesque. Daisy Del Toro on stage. Angelique, the dancing queen. BB Caliber will be performing for the final time as Miss Monster Burlesque. 5 new competitors. It's going to be a great time. Ryan and I are going to host it. Angel's going to be your DJ.
It's filling up fast too, Russ.
Good. It's going to be great. Get your tickets now before we sell out. That's go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Thank you to Mills Air. Thank you to Just Call Mo. Thank you to let's see who else. Corsets and Cuties, and then also the Premier Couple Superstore.
Yeah. All the VIP tickets are sold out, but there's not a bad spot in the Abbey. I got to tell you that right now. I've played the Abbey many times. You'll be right there near the stage no matter what. And it's going to be a good, fun night to hang out.
And we're celebrating an incredible year of being the #1 morning show all year long. It's sort of we'll treat this as our Christmas party, too. So join us on Friday. Be a part of it. We'd love to see you there. And tickets available at realradiomonsters.com, along with the Monster merch. Matter of fact, I got the yellow shirt on, the Jake shirt that you can get. There are also girls' tank tops that you can get online. You can get the What the Hell Angel Listening To shirts, Big Dumb Fun shirts, all that stuff available at realradiomonsters.com. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Feeling 90s today. Let's go full 90s, Amber.
Rockin' Ryan?
Rockin' Ryan loves it. Boom, boom, ka-choo!
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all with our winner.
It's me, the KOD. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com, and more on him later. Man, thank you, Tibby's New Orleans Kitchen. What a cool company that is, because they're also Big Taco is their other company, and just the food quality of this place is amazing. Me and my wife try to go to Tibby's once a month minimum, and that's the place I get recognized the most out of any other place in Central Florida. If I go to Tibby's, people are like, "Hey, it's Ryan from the Monsters, man. What's up?"
It's not a Publix.
It's not a Publix. Is that where you get recognized the most?
All the time. I mean, constantly. It's usually the car in the parking lot that gives it away.
You guys would be shocked and surprised if you come out to Winter Haven.
Yeah.
Like everywhere I go. I swear to God, we have so many great listeners in Winter Haven.
Nice. Well, I believe it's Jake that brought the food, and they got to get up early and make all this food. It's fantastic. But he's a younger fella. And he said this sentence to me. He said, "Hey, did you guys used to do a bit with fat people at the fair?"
Fatties at the fair.
And I was like, yes, they did. That was a classic Monster bit. Classic times. 90s radio at its finest, even though part of it was in the early 2000s. And he's like, well, what happened with that? I'm like, buddy, I wanted to come back. I think we could do in 2025 Fatties at the Fair.
Well, former winner of Fatties at the Fair will be at Miss Monster Burlesque.
Okay.
Lady James was a former winner of Fatties at the Fair.
There you go. And we talked to her about it. She loved doing it.
Yeah,
she had a great time.
She loved it.
And I know it's 2025, okay? And you're like, we got to be all body positive because of Lizzo or whatever. But you could do it with dudes. We can load up.
Nobody wants to do it with dudes.
Yes, we do. Fat dudes are classically funny. I think this is a brilliant idea. First of all, they could still be ladies. I'm just saying we don't limit it to just ladies only. If you're a fat dude out there, text us or go to our YouTube chat, 77031. Are you a fat dude that wants to be faired? I want to see it. We throw them on. There's nothing funnier than fat person. And fat person doing zany activities, always going to be funny. Classically funny.
Like eating hot dog contests, stuff like that.
I think the crux of the bit, correct me if I'm wrong, Russ, was you feed them a lot. They could have all the fair food they wanted, and then they go on the rides.
They'd have to eat and then go on a ride, and then eat and go on the ride. And if they threw up, they were out.
Oh, are there other people on these rides?
Yeah,
yes, all the other
fatties.
Do the other people know that this is happening?
Yes, it's not a surprise. They sign up for it.
But the fun of it was each of the monsters had our own fatty, and we could dress them however we wanted to dress them. And we were pulling for our fatty. These are things we can't do anymore.
Why can't we do? Explain to me why I can't do this in 2025.
I don't want to be a part of this. I'll tell you right now. I'm busy. I'm booked somewhere
We're not
else.
doing flatties at the fair.
Oh, damn. What? He tried to call you flat. She ain't flat.
I got curves.
Yeah, because you paid for it. It doesn't count. Always flat.
I do squats. That ass wasn't paid for. Okay?
He wasn't talking about your ass, but okay.
The funniest thing that you've ever said. That is awesome.
What did I say?
That's funny.
No, what you said.
What did I say?
No.
It's a little
not this. Wasn't. You do squats.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't.
I'm a big believer.
That was awesome.
Everybody's a consenting adult and wants to win a prize by doing it. What's the problem with it in 2025? You have to understand, Russ. YouTubers are at all times just doing 90s radio. Like they're all anytime I see challenges like YouTubers do for their videos, like very famous ones, I'm like, oh, this is just 90s radio. I've seen this done by like several people back in the day.
Yeah.
So we should bring it back. We got the cameras. We got the ability to go on the road. Let's do it, baby. Come on. Big event, 2026. The return.
Well, one of the
fatties at the fair.
One of the reasons we did it is the fair did not want us doing it anymore. that was the main reason.
Okay. Sounds about right.
The client was like, "Yeah, this was
They
funny."
didn't like the way they were the light they were being painted in.
Oh, they loved it for 5 years, and then by year 6, they were like,
because there was the cleaning of it and all that kind of stuff.
All
People
right.
puking all over the place?
Yeah.
All right. What about
That's awful.
fatties at Fun Spot? We can do fatties at that weird mall carny thing that they do at the Altamont Mall sometimes. There's places that this can be done.
We've been there. We've done that, Ryan.
What if it's not fatties? Hear me out. What if it's something else, but it's not fatties?
Skinnies.
It's not to do
Skinnies on a slide? What? I mean, like, what do you mean? What's wrong?
No, what if it's not to do with fat people or skinny people? It's just something else that's fun for our radio listeners.
She's saying be originals. What's she saying? Don't try to bite off the past. That's what she's saying.
And we don't want people stuffing hot dogs and puking on kids.
Yeah, kind of been there, done that.
Ew.
All right. What about this? What if we hunt the fatties? We get
we did that with midgets. We did that with midgets.
we take a bunch
Midgets?
to Orlando paintball. We get paintball guns.
Done this.
We done this. Okay.
Okay, I'm down. Paintball gun
What
fight.
about fling the fatty? We get a trebuchet.
Uh-huh.
We load a fatty up. We set him like one of they have like water in one of those bouncy things, and the best fatty wins.
Okay, that's new. I would be open to something new.
You just don't want to do something you've already done again.
Already done it. Yeah.
We do stuff we've done all the time.
No, not like that.
We're doing 94 wrestling events. Let's do fatties wrestling. Let's make Amber wrestle a fatty.
Okay.
No, I want to murder people at paintball.
Whoa, lady.
Whoa.
Could be like us and our listeners versus each other.
We've done
Paintball
that.
guns.
We've done that. That's fun. And
I would destroy you all.
You think so?
Heck yeah.
It's scary, actually. I remember doing it when we did it. It was, you get into it and you think it's real,
And it hurts when they hit you.
And,
Well,
people are hunting you.
Okay, what if we
fun.
do fatties at the bear?
What's
Where
that?
we take a big fat person, lock him in a cage with a bear, see who comes out. No?
No.
Okay. Look, I'm just trying to come up with ideas. If you want to shut them down, we got people literally asking for it. That's what I'm saying.
For fatties at the fair?
Yeah, the Tibby's guy specifically was like, "Hey, what about that fatties at the fair? Like, was that a real thing?" And I was like, "He wants to see it. People want to see it."
He wants to feed people because he works at Tibby's.
Yeah.
He's trying to promote his company. He wants to feed people.
I just think we're always trying to get new sponsors. We're always trying to brand stuff. There's ways to do this.
Just feels like we've done it already. No, why do it again? I don't know.
Because it's fun. I do stuff that I've done once all the time. It's called missionary position, and it's pretty fun. It's pretty damn fun.
Ryan.
What?
Gosh. So weird. It's awkward.
To be honest, also the other fun part of Fatties of the Fair was the song, right? And Bubba would sing the song, and the Fatties would sing along with the song, and it was like it was a whole thing that was great for that time. I don't know it could be reproduced and be done as good as it was done then.
It can be done better. We can rebuild it. We're have the technology.
We're in the fatty.
If you build it, they will come.
Fatties at the fair.
Like, for example, there's a reason why they had never remade Smokey and the Bandit.
Right, exactly.
Why?
Because it's perfect.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Fatty's
so,
Affair was not perfect.
It does actually, the history of it, the event of it, it is, and it doesn't. We don't need to go back.
Thank you.
Somebody said pooners at paintball.
Pooners at paintball. There you go. That's new, Ryan. Do
Stupid.
that. Shooting poon at paintball.
No, stop.
You get a bunch of models, and
We need to quit using the word.
Hunting for
poon hunting. That was the goal.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, and if you hit a model in the legs between them, you get a point.
No,
Yeah.
we're not doing that.
Why not?
Terrible.
Whatever, man. You guys aren't fun anymore. I thought you were the monsters. I thought you guys were cool. Now it's like, no.
You're just realizing that today.
You're just like, oh no, I'm just going to sit in the studio and do nothing fun and just eat beignets all day from delicious Tibbies.
You got yourself a dunk tank at your own comedy show.
Yeah, I'm doing stuff. That's what I'm saying.
I'm doing stuff.
Wait a minute. The dunk tank was Russ's idea. Ryan didn't offer that.
But I still did it because I ain't no bitch.
Because you lost the
team
bet.
Player.
Yeah.
I'm a team player. I'm dancing Friday Night Burlesque.
All right,
not
well,
wrestling.
Pull them out.
Stop.
Be a team player.
I mean, yeah, you want to do 90s radio.
Yeah, you want to do 90s radio. This is 90s radio.
Put them on the glass.
Yeah, Tiffany wasn't scared.
What?
Nothing. All right, guys, fine. That's fine. It's fine. I just got to find a way to have new sponsors because I lost a lot of money in Bitcoin recently. So
how'd you lose money?
Bitcoin had its biggest loss ever.
Yeah, because it's not real. It's stupidity.
It's real, and it's definitely there.
That's why he hates Jake Paul, because he scammed him.
And I bought it at the top, and it turns out you can lose a lot of money on Bitcoin, so we need to get some new sponsors.
Are you really shocked and surprised that Bitcoin...
Bitcoin went from $0 to $100,000 for Bitcoin. There's a lot of Bitcoin millionaires and billionaires.
And where are
and
they
yet
now?
You hate Jake Paul because he scams people, yet you're falling for the scam.
Not all crypto is scams. There's Crypto Zoo that Jake Paul or Logan Paul was doing. Scam.
This is how they take over.
It is. We'll hear about that next. But right now, I got to stick with my one sponsor, and that's that Mortgage Guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. That's right. Do you want to have a fair value for your mortgage? Then you go with that mortgageguyDon.com. He'll get you a big fat mortgage, whether it's traditional, refi, HELOC, jumbo loans would be a big fat mortgage, Amber, and small business loans. Check them out. That Mortgage Guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. And so it shall be. 90s Radio's dead.
So Amber, is Amber Nova Truth Seeker in the house?
She's ready. She's revved up and she's ready to go.
That's weird. You're mixing like two things here.
She's
Fine.
revved up.
Then what is she? She's got her tinfoil hat on. Let's go.
There we
Like,
go.
what do you want me to say?
There we go.
There you go.
Yes.
I'm putting the tinfoil hat on. It's shaped like a cowboy, though.
All right, so we got Amber Nova Truth Seeker. When we return, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at activity blocking 3 eastbound right lanes on I-4 this morning between Lee Road and Maitland Boulevard, causing major stop-and-go delays on the interstate this morning. All southbound lanes remain shut down on the turnpike due to a serious crash reported at Osceola Parkway. If you come across other traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site-wide during our Cyber Week sale going on now. Our blinds are custom-made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blindster.com today.
The mix of salty sea air and burnt rubber. The big skies, high banks, and grandstands. The rumble in your chest. That's what we love about the Daytona 500. Honoring history and making it. At the biggest race of the year on the biggest stage of a lifetime. The Daytona 500. You got to see it to believe it. February 15th, 2026. Secure your experience now at Daytona500.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should smell as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com and use the promo code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently, with buying and selling solutions faster than you could say. More tape? Nationally ranked and locally loved, TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old, tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right, their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, and if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete Rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at Rebath.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable and bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
The extra value meal is on at McDonald's. Get a sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, and a small hot coffee for just $5. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
While the Who's of Whoville were laughing and eating, the Grinch from his lair sought to wreak havoc on their season. He thought, how do I ruin their holiday meals? A plan sprang to mind, which he enacted with zeal. Dill pickle seasoning on fries will make for a green surprise. And I know they'll be shocked with these loathsome odd socks. So if you want to experience the Grinch's mischievous meal, head to McDonald's and show him how you really feel. The new Grinch meal, now at McDonald's. At participating McDonald's while supplies last.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
On this week's episode of The Next Chapter, I, T.D. Jakes, sit down with Denzel Washington, a two-time Academy Award-winning actor and cultural icon.
I don't take any credit for it. I just didn't put me first. I just put God first, and he's carried me
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search Next Chapter with TD Jakes. That's NXT Chapter. And listen now.
Hey, I had another email this morning from a gentleman. This is different than the one at the beginning of the week. Another one this morning where a guy said, hey, Russ, I want to thank you. I went to Life Imaging FLA. I had my heart scan and found out that I had blockage in my heart. Now, this one wasn't, he had to run to the hospital right away, but he does have to have it taken care of, and he would have had no idea he had a problem if he didn't go to Life Imaging FLA. That's why it's important to take care of that free heart scan. And here's the deal. In the month of December, more people have heart attacks in the month of December and on Christmas Day and the day after Christmas and New Year's Eve than any other time of the year. So if you're a little bit worried, if you haven't had it checked, give them a call. Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, you say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. Get that heart scan. Find out how you're doing. And listen, you might be like me, and it was all clear and good, and I have peace of mind. That's good to know. And then we had a listener at the beginning of the week who found out, man, you've got blockage in all 4 parts of your heart. You need to go to the hospital today, and they saved his life. That happens all the time. Also, a cancer screening, as you guys know, that's really close to my heart because when my sister went, it was stage 4 cancer. It was way too late, and we want people to get in there as early as possible because if you have stage 1 cancer, it's much easier to fight. If you're high risk of cancer and you have financial hardship, I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get that cancer screening. But when you go, they make it easy for you to do. They make it easy for you to get, and you can make payment plans if you need to. But get the cancer screening, get the heart screening, and find out how you're doing. It's Life Imaging FLA. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Well. By the way, you know, we're talking about Amber Nova. She's going to be one of the main events here this Friday night at the burlesque night, Miss Monster Burlesque. But she also has a big match coming up in January the 16th out at Old Man Frank's and Tanner's. It's MWO Wrestling coming out to Winter Haven, and it's a revenge match. Amber Nova versus JC Love. JC Love is the woman that hit Angelique with a kendo stick, and ruined her match. And Angelique will be coming out with you that night, and that's going to be January the 16th. And to buy tickets, those are going to go on sale soon for that wrestling match, and then also to be on the Ryan Holmes party bus from Maitland to Winter Haven.
You have to wear an Amber Nova shirt if you want to be on the bus.
You could. Those tickets will be on sale on Monday for your party bus. Ryan, are you excited about the party bus?
I'm so excited for the party bus, but there's like so many things I got to get through. I'm not even like mentally there for party bus yet.
He's still in 2025.
Well, party bus tickets go on sale Monday, so can you fake it for a second?
We got burlesque tickets to sell. We got bike drives to bike. We got party bus tickets. I am worried about a party bus. Everybody wants to party with the KOD.
There you
as
go.
we head over to Winter Haven.
There you go. All right, now it's time for Amber Nova, Truth Seeker.
That's right. Buckle up. We're going to go to Crazy Town. So before I dive into today's conspiracy topic, I do have a little gift I want to give to Angel and Russ real quick.
Oh.
And we'll hope that they're to their liking.
Okay. All right. You got us a gift. Well, that's very nice.
Well, I'll show it up to the camera and then I'll give it to Angel.
Put them on the glass.
Oh, yeah. Like the guy in the YouTube. Put him on the glass. I'm about to do it.
Put him on the glass.
Do you know what that means?
She does not.
There you go.
Oh, look at that. Amber Nova shirts. Oh, there you go.
I got you the Miami Vice
Nice
style.
one. Why did you give me Miami Vice? What are you trying to say?
Yeah, you play Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, look at that one. American
that's dope,
Muscle.
man.
I like that.
I got to give you props, Amber. That's dope.
I like those shirts.
Now we just got to make sure I pick the right sizes for you guys.
Oh,
what
boy.
sizes did you get?
Oh, this could be offensive.
So which one? So mine is the white one?
Yes.
You know, fat guys don't wear white, but I like that one. That's good.
What size does she get you?
I don't know.
How many X's?
How many X's?
Double X.
Double X. That's right.
That'll work.
They run small.
I like it. Do they run small?
They do run small.
I like it. There you go. I finally got an Amber Nova shirt. You know what? And I'll wear it tomorrow because I think Teal Piper's coming in.
Okay.
Can't help but notice I don't have a shirt.
You have a shirt.
That I paid for.
I gave that to you on your birthday. You are such a liar.
I paid for it by being your friend. Where's my new shirt?
Look at that cake.
Well, I should have got you a black one, but I know you like, you got the American flag outfit and you got you got your USA jacket, so I thought you'd like that one, but.
I like it because it
Thank
says
you,
Amber
Amber.
Nova. Thank you.
You guys are welcome.
Now I can support Amber Nova.
Yes.
You're going to understand that
I got
you
a
guys
2X.
can't wear that.
Yeah, you understand that I'm not going to be able to wear that
You
with
never, ever wear
when
that.
Teal is in, right? Because I've signed an exclusive deal with.
That you're walking out with her.
Well, yeah, and Monsters of Heathen, that whole merch line and everything.
That's okay.
Okay.
That's okay, as long as somebody wears it when she comes in. There's options.
My wife won't let me wear a shirt with another woman on it. I learned that.
Even Amber Nova?
That was a cartoon one I gave
Especially
you.
Amber Nova.
Because you make it weird. That's why.
Yeah, so I don't know what I did with that shirt. I know it's all crunchy somewhere.
That's not true. You wore it not too long ago, and you wore it to my
meant
wrestling
crumpled.
match when you were smoking a cigarette.
I meant crumpled.
I like that. That's good. Amber Nova.
Brian!
The mechanic.
And you guys, anyone watching on YouTube, you can get my shirt from ProWrestlingTees.com/AmberNova.
Oh, there you go. You put a little plug in. That's smart.
I went to Pro Wrestling Tees, and it was a very different website than I thought it was going to be.
It's
You probably-
TS.
Yeah.
I didn't type it in right.
Or TEES. I'm
It's
sorry.
TEES, ProWrestling Tees.com/AmberNova, or you just search Amber Nova when you go on the site.
Hey, Angel, do you want to trade?
No.
You don't like the American one?
Well, fat guys don't wear white.
Then I'll get you a black one.
But she really took thought about it.
Yeah.
I'm really,
Miami Vice like Grand Theft Auto.
Exactly,
So I got you the palm tree
no.
style race flag
And
one.
fat guys wear white all the time. You've never seen a sumo wrestler?
You've never seen Boss Hogg?
Right,
Yeah,
good
Boss
part.
Hogg.
All right.
Oh, right.
Truth Seeker.
Buckle up, guys. So we already talked a little bit about this morning, and it really got me thinking.
You got you thinking. What got you thinking, Amber?
So Amber Nova's conspiracy topic today.
Uh-huh.
It's already happening in the world, and it's going to get even darker.
What?
Smart cities or surveillance cities?
Surveillance cities, yeah.
So, you think it's all for convenience, or is it control? So they start off with the convenience of, they'll just, the cameras everywhere, right?
Mhm.
Doesn't bother you, right?
Mm-mm.
Well, why? Maybe it should bother you if there's cameras everywhere watching your every single move.
There's cameras everywhere you go anyway.
It starts like that. Sounds like it's convenient. It's for our protection. Just like controlled digital ID. Imagine having everything, your bank, your medical info, location, events, anywhere you go, and it's all in one place, one digital ID.
Mhm.
And they can track that by watching cameras everywhere, all over the city. So this is how it starts, and it's going to be called the New World Order.
You're going back to the New World Order.
Everything goes back to it, Russ.
You don't mean like Hulk Hogan, Macho Man? Like
No, I don't mean the NWO.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mean the NWO, Scott Hall, Kevin Nash,
Yeah.
New World Order. I mean the New World Order of control.
Ah.
See, you see all these cameras and everything all over the cities. They're called smart cities, and they're going to start building them up. And when
Mhm.
they do that, they watch every single thing you do. They control, and not only will they watch what you do, they'll judge what you do.
Mm-hmm.
So say, you made a bad comment on an online post, or you were at a protest that we don't want people protesting in the city. We saw your face at this place. So then they'll start to control you by deducting points.
Who's they? Who's the they that's doing all of this?
Government, who's going to control
Everybody
the
knows, Russ.
Okay.
Gosh.
I hate that I'm like with Amber Nova on this one, but
Listen.
she's
Yeah.
not. She's not wrong.
That
This-
should tell you something.
No, these smart cities already. There's
The
tech
smart-
oligarchs that are already trying to get approval
And
from the
they're doing
Trump
it in Europe.
administration. They're doing it here.
London already announced this year that London said you will not be able to work in London without a digital ID. Guess what? Digital ID, they control everything. Not only do they see and watch what you spend your money on, but you make a post online that's bad. So what can they do? Just like they can turn that money on, they can turn it off.
Russ
you go to a
doesn't-
grocery store to buy meat, they say you bought too much meat this week.
You buy
there's-
too much.
This
Then
doesn't
there's
affect
travel.
Russ, though. He doesn't mind any of this. He
No.
doesn't mind
Don't
government
bother me.
overreach.
Don't bother me.
At all.
I trust him.
He welcomes it.
I welcome
They'll
it.
be
You're welcome. We are literally
Please.
under a government umbrella with the FCC. So you
Low-
can say what you want now, but like they can move that and crack down at any moment.
but they'll control you with like the low score, the high score. You can travel, you can't travel. You be good or you get locked out of the system. I go to the grocery store and I can't buy this certain item because they're going to.
All Russ heard you say was be good, and that's what he is. He's always a good boy.
I'll be good.
They'll deduct points, and then those points you can't spend money on groceries. They control you by not just watching your every move, but then digital ID, digital currency.
You told me earlier
cities.
you thought that they'll stop me from eating meat, is what you said.
Yes, they'll control how much meat you buy, how much.
What?
Unless you have.
Do you know how much that will control him?
Well,
that's right. So it's like, what? You're going to take my meat away? Watch how good I am.
Yeah, they're not taking my meat away. I don't believe that.
They are, Russ, because you have to understand. Like, you're like, I'm good. I'll be fine. It's all based on like what whoever's in charge thinks is good. And right now, whoever is in charge, you don't think what they're doing is good. And you've been openly vocal about that. Guess who's going to go down a few points in the social credit system? Gets less meat. Old Rusty Ray Rollins.
But they start with, at first it bothered Russ. He was saying he's seen cameras everywhere. Jesus, it's invading my privacy or something like that. And then it's like, they make it convenient. And they make it like it's good for you. Oh, digital ID, that's so convenient. And then once it's so convenient, it's a matter of control. And you go to the grocery store and you go to buy the meat and they're like, nope, you've bought too much meat this week. Or we saw you speeding, deduct 5 points. Or you can't travel. Then they It's
you and Ryan should work together on this. You should work together to fight against the man.
You're not looking at the bigger picture.
Amber and Ryan.
All I'm saying is
they
who holds the
have
remote?
the man.
Who's going to be holding the remote, controlling everybody in these smart cities one day?
Who is it?
The government.
The government.
Amber, what do you think about a company like Palantir? What are your feelings about a company like that?
I need to do my research.
Okay.
So.
I like she was honest. You do her research.
If they can do something like money expires, money can be turned off.
Mm-hmm.
You can go to the grocery, but you can't buy alcohol. They control your every move and watch your every step. Oh, I saw you cross the street. I saw you do this. I saw you at this protest. It's all. They want you to think these smart cities, these cameras everywhere are for our benefit, but eventually you're going to have to fight against a tyrant government.
You think?
Government. Yeah. A tyranny.
Amber, so the company that's going to do everything that you're talking about would be Palantir. They're
currently trying. Like Peter Thiel is JD Vance's money guy.
Yeah.
Like that's why JD Vance is in the position that he's in. This stuff is. I'm down. I'm now fully on the crazy train. This is so annoying.
Buckle up.
But we
got a passenger riding in the car.
Yeah, here we go.
He's on board.
Yeah, but we are scary close to the late 1900s, early 1920s as far as how things are going in our society, where we had the Gilded Age before, where there's these very powerful individuals that are all...
The Soros, the Rothschilds.
It's also just a ton of AI tech oligarchs, too. And they're consolidating money, they're consolidating power, and it's not a good thing, and it wasn't a good thing for workers and workers' rights. That's why we had to go through all that we had to go through in
let's say that
the stock market crash.
And let's say I agree with you two, right? But it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't people should be reacting, and a person that should be reacting like the most would be a guy like Russ, and Russ is yawning at you guys.
Honestly, I guarantee you, if somebody walked up to him and was like,
"You sound crazy,"
he literally,
you both sound crazy.
And Russ represents.
It's literally happening.
It's happening, and it's going to be the mark of the beast on your hand. The chip.
Okay, now we're back to crazy.
Yeah. So I understand this, but Russ represents a large portion of the population who, when we are talking about these things or bringing these things up, they're like, okay, you guys, like he just said, you guys sound crazy. So how do you, it's an awesome bit, it's an awesome segment, it's an awesome conversation, even the conversation we had earlier, but how do you penetrate through that kind of layer of where it remotely becomes interesting to him?
I guess my question for you then, Russ, is where do you think the world is going? Knowing all the facts that you know about everything, is it really just good vibes ahead, and we're just
hold on, you're asking the wrong question.
I'm asking my question. Let him answer the question.
All right, but I already know what he's going to say.
What am I going to say?
He doesn't care. He's kicking the bucket eventually. He already said that. He doesn't care. He'll be dead by then.
That's not what I asked.
It's the younger generation that we have to get through.
I'm asking the question.
She's right.
No, but you'll be dead, but where do you think it's going? Honestly.
I think every generation is afraid that the next generation is going to be this horrible, horrible thing. And
I'm not afraid of the generation.
And what's that?
I'm asking you, where do you think the future is going to be?
Every generation is like, oh my God, the next generation is going to be terrible. And then things find a way of straightening out because people straighten them out.
Things don't find us. We were an anomaly as far as history goes, and our very young democracy as far as history goes. We've had countries like Argentina who have like full on gone dictatorship. Spain, Italy, Germany, Japan. These things that happen to people that are living lifetime now.
I get you,
and everything's going to be fine.
But that's a mindset that happens everywhere else. And even right now, with everything that's happening, everything that's going on, Russ hit it right. He's like, all this is going to work out. There's no reason to get all in a hubbub. There's no reason to get reactionary like you two.
Yeah,
it'll work itself.
That's insane.
That's a genuine belief. That's why it doesn't.
My belief is, like, you were so worried about all the cameras in, where do you live, Castleberry or whatever?
Flock cameras. It's all of Seminole County.
I believe that if the police department needs those to help keep us all safe, that's what they're doing it for. They're doing it to keep us safe. It's not some big thing to enslave us all. They're wanting to keep us safe.
That's how it starts.
From the bad guys.
You don't see how that can be used for evil.
Everything can be used for evil, Ryan.
And
this radio station can be used for evil.
JFK said
Everything
it.
can be.
That's a ridiculous retort.
That is it's true. Everything can be used for evil.
Absolutely.
It doesn't matter
But an
what
AI
it is.
logging system that's logging every single person is a little bit different than a radio station that does comedy.
And it can be used for good,
You
too.
both are right. But I'm driving, and the wheel's in my hands. This is my segment.
That's right. You tell them,
And you
girl.
both are right. Okay?
You tell them, girl.
But I got the wheel. It's
That's
in my
right.
hands.
I like the fact
All
she
right.
took it back.
Lady drivers.
And you can ride shotgun, Ryan.
I'm rolling out.
He's rolled out.
Just hit the ground rolling.
Okay. We both agree that, yes, they're used for, but we're talking much, much further in the future. And JFK literally said this. There is a plan to enslave every man, woman, and child with a tyranny government. And what happened? He got shot. Anyways, I just want to mic drop on this point.
Okay, mic drop on this point.
Smart cities, the surveillance, the cameras everywhere. Because the future might not have chains or fences, just passwords and permissions, and that is how they take control. Passwords, permissions, not fences and chains like you think when you think of those things. And then you can't buy no more meat, Russ.
Mic drop.
Now, you need an outline. An outline. What's your outline? What's your outline?
Your out cue.
We're gonna put it in park.
Don't want to work on that. All right. Well, she just put it in park, everybody. You need a flashier one. We'll work on that.
it, yeah.
All right. If you want to leave us a message or a hot take, if you agree with Amber Nova, if you don't agree with Amber Nova, you can tell us right now. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, click on their microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Is the Jim Colbert Show.
There's got to be a play for like 70-year-old lonely women too, right?
Oh, go to the villages and find out. Go be the pool boy. Go put a Speedo on and go take the leaves out of her pool.
Hey, we can start a new thing called Lonely Fans. Nailed it.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at activity blocking 3 eastbound right lanes on I-4 this morning between Lee Road and Maitland Boulevard, causing major stop-and-go delays on the interstate this morning. All southbound lanes remain shut down on the turnpike due to a serious crash reported at Osceola Parkway. If you come across other traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Culligan Water of Orlando. Tired of spotting on your dishes, dry skin, or worrying about what's really in your tap water? Culligan Water is making a splash with solutions designed to bring cleaner, safer, and better tasting water into every home. Visit Culligan.com to get started.
Let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassey's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, Florida on Wickham Road. Listen, if you're looking for some holiday pies and desserts and everything like that, you can visit them for that. Get your orders in. That's Wassey's Meat Market. But the other thing to do, again, if you're looking for a really cool gift to give, one of the things that they like to do at Wassey's is the cooking classes and the cooking events. And we've got one coming up with Jack Arnold, and that's going to be Saturday, January the 31st from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Jack Arnold, if you you follow him on social media or follow him on social media, look him up on social media. He's one of the celebrity chefs, a big green egg guy, goes around the country, will grill for football teams, for different celebrities and everything. Absolutely fun time hanging out with him. I've worked a couple of these events with him, and it's always a ton of fun. It's his grilling skills. He brings his dishes, gives you some insight into some of his favorite recipes, and it's a good hang and a fun time with him. It's also a wine pairing event, a wine tasting event. So you can get your tickets at wassiesmeatmarket.com. That's wassiesmeatmarket.com. If you're looking for a gift for that foodie in your life, this is an awesome event to go to. I DJ the event. Jack Arnold's there. Wassies is our host, and we get some great food, some great wine also. So go to wassiesmeatmarket.com. Click on their calendar. You're going to see it. Cooking with Jack Arnold, Saturday, January 31st. Get your tickets there. Wassies Meat Market. Again, if you're looking for some holiday desserts or some holiday, the cooking and stuff like that, they can handle that. wassiesmeatmarket.com. Wassies Meat Market in Melbourne. Hit them up on social media. Wassies Meat Market on IG.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Hey guys, Tammy here. Listen up, Orlando, Florida. I'm going to be there doing a show on December 7th at the Hard Rock Live. Okay? So get your tickets now. There's not many left. And I'll see you there.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Farah and Farah so we could preserve it before it disappears. Orlando.
BJ's Wholesale Club has always been proud to offer great prices every day.
Wow, every day? Like even tomorrow?
Exactly. Tomorrow is included in every day.
And the next day?
And the day after, and the day after, and the day after. That's great prices every day on everything at BJ's, including baby carrots, just $1.79 for 2 pounds, and jumbo pineapples for $2.99 each. Plus great prices every day on everything in the club. Join at bjs.com/join for savings every day.
Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical, thankfully. This is Tucker Carlson. I want to introduce you to a product that we have made called ALP. It's a nicotine pouch that we built because we love nicotine pouches. For a limited time, we're offering listeners 10% off their first order. Use this code Tucker10 at checkout. That's alppouch.com. Tucker10 at checkout is the discount code. alppouch.com. Not for sale to minors. Must be 21 plus to purchase.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. We've had a cold front move through today. That'll lead to mostly cloudy skies, but dry conditions. Otherwise, a little cooler. Still warm, though, considering that it's December. Our high 74 degrees. Tonight will cool down into the 50s for much of the area. And then tomorrow, warming slowly into the mid-70s. By the weekend, we'll jump back into the 80s, but eventually some rain coming in, especially for Sunday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site-wide during our Cyber Week sale going on now. Our blinds are custom-made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blindster.com today.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today with the team at TK Law. It was all about looking ahead to your future. Today, it's Wednesday, and that means Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell comes in, plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks. And go ahead and look ahead for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Well, Amber Nova, a lot of people believe your conspiracy theories this week. So you got a lot of people that are on Team Amber Nova.
Thanks, guys.
Welcome back.
You're smart. You're the awakened, the awakened sum of people.
Yeah, there you go.
Truth seekers.
Said well.
You're not conspiracy theory.
I understand that Russ thinks that all of you are loons. That you all are crazy.
Yeah. Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova. And now it's time for Ryan to tell us, do we have any hot takes today?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and set us as the #1 preset on your smartphone and your smart car. That's up at the top with the little plus symbol. Just do it. Do it for your boys. Do it. And you'll hear yourself on the monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
All right, lots of hot takes today. Let's check them out. Hot take.
Are these from different hours?
Yes, Amber is right, and it is biblical.
Boom.
There you go.
Told you, Russ.
Yeah,
And we're #1 with women.
right. That's a good point.
Hot take.
Hey, monsters. Ryan.
What?
Fix the YouTube chat. Why the hell can't I comment?
You probably said something
And
bad.
Amber, you're out of your mind. Russ, you're sweet as hell. Keep the beard. Angel, I love you.
Love you back.
Bye, everybody. Matt and PSL.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Pumpkin spice latte?
Yep. Or Port St. Lucie.
Whichever you want to go with.
Yeah. One sounds way more fun. Hot take.
Hot take. Convenience is the ultimate weapon.
Yes.
Mic drop.
Dum, dum, dum.
Dum, dum,
It's
dum.
control.
Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Hey, Ryan wants to do 90s radio. How about we knock out 2 birds with 1 stone? How about instead of a fair with fatties, we do a cruise and call it Moose on a Cruise?
Good. That's pretty
Have to
good.
do eating competitions and buffet stuff. Man, that'd be a blast. That'd be awesome. Also, we learned 3 things about Amber today. She loves drunk coons, no poon, and going vroom.
Shrills to you, dude.
He's
There you
always
go.
pretty good. I like him.
There we go. We do a buffet on a cruise. We load them up. People love eating competitions now, Rusty. That's one of the biggest thing that's changed since Fatties at the fair. People now love to watch people eat. There's Major League Eating. It's a big business. $1 million.
All right, you put it together. I'll do it.
I'm going to put it together just to annoy you.
You will not.
And I will do it out of spite, 100%. Nothing drives. If you ever learn anything about me, Russ, nothing fuels me quite like spite. I'm going to make this happen. I'm going to talk to the cruise people today. Actually, already been talking to the cruise person. I know exactly who to contact. I'm going to make this happen.
All
Who's
right.
on a cruise?
Yeah. So tell Angel he's got to go on a cruise and he's got to pay to go on the cruise.
Angel's got to go. No, he doesn't have to pay. The cruise is free.
Yeah, right.
Ryan, why don't we work
Everyone that I've talked to, that's not true.
It's not true.
What
We
about-
don't pay to go on the cruise.
Ryan, what about another Westgate trip? That one was fun.
Okay, let me just call up my good friend Jacqueline Siegel and see how she's doing. Hot take.
Friday, the Monsters in the Morning second annual Miss Monsters Burlesque contest at the Abbey. Added attraction. He's taking his jiggy string out of the glass
trophy case, given it a good wash and wrung it out, stepped out from behind his DJ booth, ready to shake his tush. He shaved off his boop boop. You can't keep his long legs off the ground. It's the one and only.
I guess we never find out because your hot take ended. Angel, you're secretly, is that what you're planning?
No.
You're coming out of retirement?
No. Not this year.
All right. Hot take.
Might be tempted next year.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, I can't wait to go to the burlesque show. It sounds like it's going to be amazing. But I have a feeling that Amber's practicing just as hard for her routine as Angelique did for her wrestling bits. So kind of feel like maybe Amber might take a kendo stick to the knee right before the routine. I'm not sure. I just got a feeling.
How did you know? That was my plan to not have to do this. Gosh, darn it. Everyone saw it coming.
Well, you can still dance on one leg if you have to.
Hot day.
Oh, damn.
Good morning, monsters.
People are into that.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, Amber, I got a joke for you.
Shoot.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Ladies.
Ladies
who Shaun Cassidy didn't get because he got married when he was 21 and missed out on all the poon in the world.
Right.
Oh, my God.
Thank you, sir. That's exactly what I was thinking. My God, Shaun Cassidy.
That was still just because of that reaction alone, that interview, which was it was all right interview, whatever. But your reaction alone to that is what made it to best of.
Yeah. That was worth having that interview because that was a boring hot take.
I loved it.
As car go, my car go, 160, swiftly, wreck it, buy a new one. Your crew run, your crew run. Married at 21. Oh no, you missed out on so much poon. Could have been getting those ladies, man.
That's right.
Oh, that was awesome.
Hot take.
Monsters. Yeah, back in the good old days, there's nothing I like better than getting ladies.
Getting laid.
That's all you men care about. That's it.
We're genetically wired that way.
Yep.
And
But if a woman cares about it, she's called something else.
What's she called?
All kind of things.
Like what?
Give me
Not
one.
nice words.
Like what?
You guys are just no good, dirty dog scummies.
Boy.
That was
dirty dog. I
Wow, I've never been more offended in my life.
Scummies.
Yeah. That hurt my feelings.
Last hot take.
The one feeling I have.
Morning, everybody. Ray the driver here.
What's up, Ray?
I'm just wondering, with these promos for you, are we going to get an Amber I'm a fighter coming through?
Yeah, we can make that happen.
We can make that happen.
We can make that happen. Amber Nova, I'm
Nova,
a fighter.
I'm a fighter.
Yeah, there you go. And those are the hot takes, Russ.
Thank you so much. Amber Nova has a chance to win back her title in January. Hopefully she can, well, not in January, but maybe at Miss Earth Day Birthday this year.
Yes.
But this coming Friday, it's Miss Monster Burlesque happening at the Abbey, downtown Orlando. Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro. Of course, Angel's going to be your DJ. Ryan and I are going to be hosting it. BB Caliber, her last time as Miss Monster Burlesque, and 5 new competitors, along with Lady James, all performing this Friday. Get your tickets for the Abbey this Friday night. Go to realradiomonsters.com, or you can go to realradio.fm/dance to get your tickets for Friday night. What you got, Amber Nova?
Follow me, Amber Nova 73, and follow Real Radio 1041. I hope to see you all at the Abbey this Friday night at 7 p.m., where I will be taking the stage, not stepping into a ring.
Bring your ones. Bring your $1 bills.
And your 20s.
Okay. And your 20s. Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Ryan Holmes.
Follow Instagram at Ryan Holmes Comedy for my new podcast with Amber Nova called Scummy and the Dummy.
And if you want to get monster gear, it's all available at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. And also Tequila Del Toro and whiskey, all available there as well for free shipping, and you get 20% off. So if you're doing your Christmas shopping, you can do it right there at realradiomonsters.com. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Weekend Eve edition of the Monsters from Amber Nova, Angel, and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess up, man and one awesome wrestling lady, Russ Holo, World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirl.
The all-new and improved iHeartRadio app is now available with all new features. Download it for free and make Real Radio 104.1 your #1 preset for a chance to win.